Chapter 81 Qin Changsheng is looking for me. No problem. That's good, Shuangshu, let's go, you'll have a handsome guy to keep you company today. Duan Rong took Shan Shuangsu's arm and walked into the mall with Yang Lin. Yang Lin, what are you doing in the mall? Shan Shuangsu adjusted her mindset and asked. I'm going home in a couple of days, so I came here to buy my parents some gifts. Yang Lin looked at the things in the mall and thought about what to buy. That's good. What do your parents like? Duan Rong was seeing her best friend so infatuated with a man for the first time, and she felt a little shy. It just seemed a little sad, like the falling leaves and flowing water. A best friend like this can get hurt so easily. Yang Lin wasn't sure what her parents liked, either. It didn't seem like she really knew. I'm not sure either. Shan, this store has new jewelry in again, let's go in and have a look. Duan Rong pulled Shan Shuangshu into the store and looked back at Yang Lin and asked, handsome guy, do you mind keeping us company? She didn't want her best friend to get too involved with Yang Lin, because whoever got their heart broken first would definitely be the one to suffer. Sure. Yang Lin saw the jewelry store and realized that he hadn't bought Qin Luoshi a gift yet. It would be nice to pick one out. The three of them walked and looked around as Duan Rong looked at the jewelry and said in surprise, the new products that have come out recently are also special. Shuangshu, look at this bracelet, it suits you perfectly. Don't you think so, handsome? Duan Rong kept saying between the two of them. The bracelet is quite nice. Handsome, you think so too, how about you give it to us as a gift? Shan Shuangshu was shocked when she heard this, she had not expected her best friend to do this at all. Rong, I can buy it myself. Yang Lin was also a little surprised when he heard this, but after all, the Shans had helped him out, so a bracelet would be a token of thanks. No problem, wrap it up. Handsome guy, you're so cool. Duan Rong didn't forget to wink at Shan Shuangshu, as if to say, come on, praise me, I'm awesome. Shan Shuangshu was a little overwhelmed. Didn't Yang Lin know what giving a girl a bracelet meant? The salesperson was very happy. This bracelet is worth 120,000 yuan, and the commission is not small. Hurry up and wrap it up and hand it to Yang Lin, who immediately paid with his credit card. Shuangshu, thank the Shans for their help this time, so that Uncle San was elected smoothly. Shan Shuangsu was stunned, so that was why. You're welcome, I heard my grandfather say that Uncle Qin is qualified. Duan Rong was dumbfounded, what a straight man. Yang Lin didn't say much, just nodded and continued looking at the jewelry. Hello, show me this ring. Handsome guy, you really have good taste, this is a new model that just arrived in our store, it's called Bound for Life. The salesperson's mouth was about to smile, this ring is 1.58 million. Yang Lin fell in love with it at first sight. Wrap it up. Yang Lin was sure that Qin Luoshi would like it. Okay, I'll wrap it up right away. The salesperson's eyes lit up, this was the fastest ring she had ever sold, without any hesitation. Duan Rong was very confused, Yang Lin has someone she likes, does Shuangshu know? Handsome, who are you buying the ring for? My wife. Duan Rong turned to stone. You're married? Yes. Duan Rong turned to stare at her best friend, thinking, best friend, you're trying to steal my man. It's not easy to find a three-legged toad, but there are plenty of two-legged men, so you don't have to hang yourself on one tree. Besides, with Shan Shuangshu's family background, there are tons of young talents knocking at the door. Sir, it's wrapped. The salesperson handed the item to Yang Lin with both hands, and Yang Lin took it and swiped the card directly. Shuangshu, you guys take your time looking around, I still have things to do, and I'll be leaving soon after I buy a few more things. Okay. Shan Shuangshu was very disappointed, but she didn't show it. Duan Rong shook her hand tightly. After Yang Lin left, Duan Rong also pulled Shan Shuangshu out of the jewelry store. Shuangshu, you tell me, do you like her? Okay, don't say it, your expression already tells me, but he's married. I know, don't worry, starting today, I'll slowly let him go. Shan Shuangshu's eyes were firm as she looked at the bracelet in her hand. This was how her first crush ended. Shuangshu, if you want to cry, I'll lend you my shoulder. Duan Rong shrugged. Pushi, don't worry, I'm fine, let's go, have dinner with me. Duan Rong could only continue to accompany her crazy best friend. Yang Lin bought some skincare products and wine, and everything was in the trunk. Looking at the time, he was going to go straight home. Ding dong dong. Dad, what's wrong? Yang Lin, where are you? I just went out to buy some things, what's wrong? The test report for the cup is out. It contains medicine that can stimulate a heart attack. In other words, second uncle's heart attack was caused by medicine. I'm going back to the company now. Yang Lin shook his head. He hadn't been able to keep his promise to Qin Luoshi. Jioding Construction. Yang Lin looked at the test report in his hand and looked up at the angry Qin Changsheng and asked, Dad, what are you going to do? The person monitoring Ning Yuan reported that Ning Yuan is on his way back to the company. Qin Changsheng was able to reach the position of chairman of Jioding, and he is no ordinary person. He has already made arrangements. On the other side, Ning Yuan was driving. He had already bought a plane ticket to leave Jiangcheng. As long as he gets the company's information, he will leave immediately. This information is some of the important business secrets of Jioding that he collected while following Qin Changwang. If he sells them, he will definitely get a good price. While no one knows about this yet, if he acts quickly, he can definitely make a profit. Ning Yuan looked at the moment when Qin Changwang fell, and he regretted it. But there was no way back now, and there was no way to undo what had been done. Arriving at the entrance of Jioding Construction, Ning Yuan took a deep breath, adjusted his state of mind, got out of the car and walked into the company. Assistant Manager Lin, Chairman Qin wants to see you. Lin Feng received a call from Qin Changsheng and was waiting for Ning Yuan at the entrance. Has it been discovered? Ning Yuan appeared calm on the surface, but was very nervous inside. Lin Tezu, do you know what Director Qin wants to see me about? Ning Yuan asked tentatively. I'm not sure, and I can't guess what's on Director Qin's mind. Lin Feng acted like he was just doing his job, and Ning Yuan wasn't sure what to make of it. He could only grit his teeth and follow Lin Feng into the elevator. Lin Tezu, I'll go get something first, and then I'll go find Director Qin. Ning Yuan thought about the cups that had not been disposed of in the rush and wanted to deal with them first. Assistant Ning, you should know that Director Qin's time is very precious. If you have something to do, you can do it after you meet Director Qin. Lin Feng's current task is to take Ning Yuan to Qin Changsheng's office without making mistakes. Okay, I got it. Ning Yuan said helplessly, and a sense of unease welled up. He secretly sent a message to Qin Yingying, Qin Changsheng is looking for me. Chapter 82, Ning Yuan confessed to Qin Yingying. Qin Yingying was in the doctor's office asking about Qin Changwang's condition when she saw Ning Yuan's message and her face turned pale. Did Qin Changsheng find out something? Ning Yuan is such a moron, can't even get this right? What should I do? Qin Yingying's mind kept racing. Yingying, what's wrong? Che Lanying noticed that something was wrong with Qin Yingying. She thought that Qin Yingying was worried about Qin Changwang's illness and continued, Yingying, don't worry too much. Your father is a lucky man and will be fine. Qin Yingying stared at Che Lanying. Now, she was the only one who could help. Mom, I have something to tell you. What is it? Che Lanying had rarely seen Qin Yingying look so serious, and she felt a little panicked. Qin Yingying looked around, but it wasn't the right place to talk. So, Qin Yingying took Che Lanying to the car and locked the door. Yingying, what's wrong? Che Lanying was very anxious. Mom, I have to tell you something, no matter what, just listen to me first. Yingying, don't scare your mother. Che Lanying squeezed Qin Yingying's hands and said nervously. Mom, I found out that Dad had an affair on the side and had a son. You should have heard about it. Qin Yingying observed Che Lanying's expression while she spoke. I know. Mom, I suddenly discovered one day that the mistress my father was supporting was having an affair with Ning Yuan. After hearing this, Che Lanying's eyes widened in disbelief. How charming Huang Lingshan really is. Today, my father suddenly had a heart attack. I told Ning Yuan to drug her. What are you saying? Che Lanying shook off Qin Yingying's hands and shouted. Mom, listen to me, I had no choice. Qin Yingying once again grabbed Che Lanying's hands. Mom, Dad has never treated me as his daughter. He beats and scolds me at any time, and he only sees me as a tool to fight for power and prepare for his son outside. As she spoke, Qin Yingying's tears flowed down her face. Mom, if I don't fight for it, we will all be kicked out in the end. Do you understand? Che Lanying slowly calmed down. She admitted that Qin Yingying was right. Once the time was ripe, Qin Changwang would definitely drive her away. But after all, he is your father, how can you do it? Che Lanying seemed to have lost sight of Qin Yingying. Precisely because I can't do it, I asked Ning Yuan to do it for me. Shi Ningying wiped away her tears and continued, Mom, I originally planned to use the chip information to cooperate with Lu Yuntao, make a lot of money, and then take you away with me and go live abroad together. But I didn't realize that the chip information Yang Lin gave me was fake. My uncle is investigating the traitor now, so I had no choice but to resort to this desperate measure and blame it on Dad, otherwise we would have nothing. Mom, my uncle has already discovered that it was Ning Yuan who did it, and Ning Yuan will definitely turn me in. You have to help me. Shi Ningying grabbed Che Lanying tightly, her tears streaming down her face. How could you be so stupid? Even if your father kicks us out, he won't get a penny less. Mom, I can't accept it. Why? Why should we end up like beggars and be sent away? I've earned everything I have now. Shi Ningying wiped her tears away with her hand, her eyes flashing with anger. Che Lanying had always been comforting herself, and never imagined that her daughter was under such pressure. Yingying, just tell me, how can I help you? She only has one daughter, Shi Ningying, and no matter what, she cannot lose her. Mom, can you tell my uncle that you let me do this? Shi Ningying said tentatively. After hearing this, Che Lanying's eyes widened, and finally slowly closed. I know, open the door. Mom. Shi Ningying was still not at ease. You go back first, I'll contact Qin Changsheng later. Okay. Shi Ningying's nervous heart finally let go, and she opened the car door. As she watched the car pull away, Lan Ning felt a fleeting sense of guilt. But she was safe from danger this time. Jioding Construction. President's office. Ning Yuan nervously entered the office, his hands nervously clasped together. President Qin, President Yang. Ning Yuan, do you know what we're looking for you for? Yang Lin knew that Qin Changsheng was very angry, and had agreed in advance that he would interrogate Ning Yuan. It's for the sake of President Qin. I just came back from the hospital. The doctor said he has not yet passed the critical period. Ning Yuan continued to beat around the bush and changed the subject. Yang Lin didn't want to continue to beat around the bush, and took out the testing cup and said, You are familiar with this cup, right? Ning Yuan's face changed. How did the cup get here? This is President Qin's usual drinking cup. Why put a heart disease-inducing drug in the cup? Yang Lin pressed him. I don't know what you're talking about. Ning Yuan continued to deny it, but he was very nervous. Ning Yuan, I have the company's surveillance here, as well as the sudden addition of 5 million to your account. If I hand this over to the police station, what do you think will happen? Ning Yuan's eyes widened, and he was speechless for a moment. President Qin, someone instructed me to do this, I really didn't want to harm you. I'm telling the truth, the dosage of the medicine was originally supposed to kill you on the spot, I reduced the dosage by half. Ning Yuan fell to his knees with a thud and begged, Qin Dong, please let me go. Qin Changsheng stood up with all his strength and kicked him over and over. How could you do this? Shang Wang has been good to you, you animal. Dad, you rest. Yang Lin pulled Qin Changsheng away, worried that he might be too agitated to handle it. Qin Dong, this really wasn't my intention. It was Qin Yingying. She blackmailed me. Qin Changsheng took a step back, and Yang Lin quickly helped him. The thing he was least willing to believe had happened. What did Qin Yingying threaten you with? Ning Yuan had nothing left to hide now, and said, I was with Huang Lingshan. When Qin Yingying found out, she threatened me with these photos. Although Yang Lin and the others already knew about their affair, hearing it from Ning Yuan's own mouth still destroyed their worldview. Chan Wang was really blind. Qin Changsheng covered his chest and gasped for breath. Lin Feng quickly handed Qin Changsheng his blood pressure medicine. Dad, don't get excited. Yang Lin helped Qin Changsheng sit down and immediately pressed a few acupressure points for him. Ning Yuan nervously watched everything in front of him, at a loss. If something happened to Qin Changsheng, he was finished. Qin Changsheng calmed his emotions. 5 minutes later, he opened his eyes and said, Lin Feng, call Qin Yingying and tell her to come see me now. Chapter 83, Award 51% of the shares of China Construction Petroleum. Lin Feng walked out and contacted Qin Yingying. Miss Qin, Chairman Qin wants to see you now, can you come over now? Now. I'm still at the hospital taking care of my father, what does my uncle want with me? Qin Yingying was sitting in the car, preparing to go home, when she received a call from Lin Feng, and she felt very bad. I don't know. Lin Feng fully displayed the professionalism expected of a special assistant. Okay, I got it. Qin Yingying understood that she would get no useful information from Lin Feng. She opened the car door and walked into the hospital. Mom! Qin Yingying called softly. Didn't I tell you to go back? Che Lanying looked at Qin Changwan, who was lying in the intensive care unit, without turning her head, and recalled the events of the past 20 years, which had been full of suffering. My uncle called and told me to go see him now. Che Lanying didn't say anything for a while, and Qin Yingying anxiously waited. What did it mean? Did she change her mind? You go back first, I'll go to the office later. Che Lanying seemed to have made a big decision. Mom, why don't I go with you? No, you go back and wait for my news. Che Lanying shook her head. Okay. Qin Yingying now dared not disobey Che Lanying's wishes. If it were normal, she would never care about Che Lanying's wishes. Jioding Construction. Qin Dong, I have already contacted Miss Qin, she is still in the hospital. Okay, I understand. You can go now. Qin Changsheng slowly calmed down. Lin Feng, pay attention to the movements of the company's personnel in the next few days. I understand. Lin Feng instantly understood what Qin Changsheng meant, not wanting to cause unrest in the company. Dad, if there's nothing else, I'll go out first. Yang Lin, can you cure Changwan's illness? Qin Changwan has targeted him time and time again, and Yang Lin doesn't have a good impression of him, so he didn't pay much attention. Dad, I'll do my best. Yang Lin looked at Qin Changsheng's suddenly aged face and still compromised. Thank you. Qin Changsheng said sincerely. Dad, I'll go to the hospital tomorrow, I'll go home and stay with Luoshi today. Okay. Yang Lin left directly, it was almost 5 p.m. now, and he could just make it back in time for dinner. 5:30 p.m., Rose Manor. Yang Lin got out of the car, looked at the gift box in the passenger seat, and smiled. Holding the gift box, Yang Lin walked into the villa. Young master, you're back early today. Auntie Lan said with a smile. Well, I didn't have much to do today, so I came back early. The room. Honey, I'm home early today, right? Yang Lin put down the gift box and looked at Qin Luoshi happily. Early my ass, you big liar, you didn't keep your word, you said you'd be back this morning after taking care of some business, look at the time now, even Auntie Lu said it's time for dinner. Qin Luoshi had been depressed all day and never believed anything Yang Lin said again. Honey, it's been a really exciting day. I was going to come back to you after signing the contract at Guangma Group this morning. Yang Lin picked up the fruit on the table and ate it in large bites. It was so hot today. That's a nice story, but why didn't you come back? Qin Luoshi was very dissatisfied. As expected, men's mouths are deceiving. I was already in the car when I got a call from Dad. Uncle Air had a heart attack and was taken to the hospital, so I rushed there. Yang Lin wiped the stain from the corner of his mouth. How is Uncle? Qin Luoshi was instantly captivated and stopped questioning Yang Lin. Uncle is in the intensive care unit. His heart attack was caused by someone. Do you know who it was? Yang Lin was like coaxing a child, setting up the suspense step by step. Yang Lin, just say it, hurry up, you're killing me. Qin Luoshi was very anxious and sensed that something was not simple. Okay, I'm not teasing you anymore. Second uncle's special assistant, Ning Yuan, poisoned his teacup. Qin Luoshi was very puzzled. There was no reason for Ning Yuan to do this. He could get a good salary being the special assistant, and second uncle always trusted Ning Yuan. There was no reason for Ning Yuan to do this at all. Honey, I've noticed that all the melodramatic plots in TV dramas and novels have happened in your family. Yang Lin continued with his actions, speechless for a moment. What's wrong with our family? I think it's great. Qin Luoshi was unconvinced and retorted. Honey, the person who instructed Ning Yuan to drug him was Qin Yingying. You can't believe it. Qin Luoshi was also stunned and didn't believe it. How could it be? Second uncle is Qin Yingying's father. Even if second uncle's attitude towards Qin Yingying is average, he wouldn't go so far as to do such a dastardly deed. Honey, the reason Ning Yuan listens to Qin Yingying is because Qin Yingying holds evidence of his relationship with Huang Lingshan. You call that melodramatic or not? Yang Lin's worldview was shattered. Qin Luoshi was already unable to argue back, but she still couldn't understand why Qin Yingying had done this. Honey, let's not talk about them, I want to discuss something with you. Yang Lin thought about it for a while, and he still had to go back as soon as possible the day after tomorrow. He was worried that Lu Yuntao would hurt his parents. After getting in contact with Lu Yuntao, he realized that this person would do anything to achieve his goals, and Yang Lin didn't dare to take any chances. Qin Luoshi rarely heard Yang Lin sound so serious, and he had a bad feeling in his heart. Yang Lin, have you done something to upset me? Honey, I need to go back to my hometown for a couple of days tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, so I won't be able to keep you company. Yang Lin felt a little annoyed. There had been so much going on recently that he really hadn't had much time for Qin Luoshi. Ha! I thought it was something important. It's good to go back and see your parents, and you haven't been back in a long time. Qin Luoshi's worried heart finally eased. Honey, when I went to buy a gift for my parents today, I saw a ring that I thought would suit you perfectly, so I bought it. We got married, and I never bought you a ring, so today I'll make it up to you. Yang Lin took Qin Luoshi's hand, took out the ring, and gently put it on her finger. Qin Luoshi was stunned, feeling the ring on her finger. It was so unreal. Yang Lin, are you serious? Qin Luoshi was in a daze. The meaning of a wedding ring is extraordinary. Honey, it looks really good on you. The ring looks good, but it looks even better on your hand. I have such good taste. Yang Lin looked left and right, his mouth full of exclamations. Qin Luoshi laughed to herself. Yang Lin, I was quite moved, but after hearing what you said, I laughed. You're always so narcissistic. Ding, the host rewards Qin Luoshi with a ring and 51% of the shares in Zhongjian Petroleum. The share transfer contract has been placed in the bookcase in the villa, please check. Yang Lin's body trembled. The system was getting more and more powerful, and oil companies were no joke. System, your rewards are getting more and more awesome. Next time, can you get me in your company? Yang Lin muttered to himself. Chapter 84, Xie Lanying negotiates with Qin Changshan. Yang Lin hurriedly went to the bookcase to look for it and saw the share transfer document, which was indeed lying inside. The system is awesome, it does what it says. Perfect. Yang Lin read it over and put the share transfer document down. There was no time now, he would go to the company and take a look when he returned from his hometown. Zhongjian Petroleum controls 80% of the oil resources in the central region, and it can be said to be the absolute leader in the energy industry. Zhongjian Petroleum. Wang Meng was very surprised to receive the company's share transfer letter. Who was this big shot who made such a big move? He looked at Yang Lin's information. He must be a hidden second-generation rich guy. After reading the information, he sent Yang Lin's information to the executives' email boxes, asking them to remember Yang Lin's appearance carefully. Avoid unpleasant encounters in the future. Jioding Construction. Ning Yuan had been kneeling on the ground, and as long as Qin Changxing didn't say anything, he didn't dare to move. Xie Lanying straightened her clothes and pushed open the door and walked in. Big brother. Xie Lanying walked in and glanced at Ning Yuan kneeling on the ground. She really wanted to ask Huang Lingshan what was so good about her that attracted them so much. Why did you come here? Aren't you in the hospital? Qin Changsheng stood up, walked over to the sofa, and sat down. Big brother, can we talk alone? Xie Lanying ignored Ning Yuan. She had come here today to make a clean break. Good. Qin Changsheng called Lin Feng and asked him to take Ning Yuan out and keep an eye on him. Go ahead, what is it? Brother, I asked Ying to do the Changwang thing, and now that it's come to light, I don't ask for anything, I can withdraw and step aside. Why did you do this? Qin Changsheng asked coldly. Brother, you can't be unaware of what Changwang has been doing all these years. I can't accept it. There's nothing we can't discuss. You didn't need to kill him. You were once husband and wife. How could you do this? Qin Changsheng still couldn't accept it. He slowly calmed down and looked at Xie Lanying, saying, Are you trying to defend Ying? Xie Lanying didn't say anything. After a while, Xie Lanying adjusted her emotions and said, Brother, no matter what you really want, the thing has already happened. I can divorce Changwang and let him return to the Qin family as an illegitimate child, and Ying and I will leave here. Qin Changsheng stared at Xie Lanying. In the past, he always felt that Xie Lanying was unsophisticated and superficial. Why is she different today? Brother, if this thing gets out, it will be bad for the company and for Changwang. We can withdraw and help Changwang grow, and it will also be an answer to the company. Xie Lanying continued. She was tired of life here. Over the years, she had saved a lot of money, and if she used it sparingly, she would have no problems for the rest of her life. Big brother, you should know that it has always been Changwang's wish to let Huang Lingshan's son return to the Qin family. Ying is also your niece. You don't want her to spend the rest of her life in prison, do you? Che Lanying played the emotional card. Qin Changsheng was struggling very much. Che Lanying was right. This was the best choice. Why did Ying do this? Because of the chip data. Che Lanying no longer had to hide it. Since she had already said it, it didn't matter if she revealed a little more. Qin Changsheng understood. The chip data was the work of Qin Ying, and had nothing to do with Qin Changwang. Qin Ying just wanted Qin Changwang to take the blame. What a vicious mind. It's good that Qin Ying left, and let's just consider it the last shred of family affection. He has to preserve the Qin Changwang bloodline. Fine, you will have no further relationship with the Qin family from now on. I will have Lin Feng calculate what you are owed and pay you all at once. Thank you, brother. Che Lanying knew that this was the best outcome and turned and left. Qin Changsheng slumped onto the sofa, his thoughts a million miles away. Lin Feng, come in for a moment. There is always no escaping what needs to be dealt with. Qin Dong. Take Ning Yuan to the police station and convict him of poisoning Changwang. Yes. Lin Feng did not ask for the reason. In addition, you will calculate Changwang's shares in the company and notify the finance department to transfer half of the funds to Che Lanying. Okay, I'll get right on it. Lin Feng was a little curious about what had happened, but he restrained himself. This was not something he should ask about. Rose Manor. Yang Lin and Qin Luoshi finished dinner and freshened up. He sat by the bed and read to Qin Luoshi. Luoshi, do you think we will fall in love with each other over time? Yang Lin read from the book, wondering whether it was better to fall in love at first sight or to fall in love over time. Qin Luoshi also pondered, as it seemed that she was becoming more and more reliant on Yang Lin. I think it's better to fall in love over time. Qin Luoshi muttered to herself. I believe in love over time. When I first saw you, I just thought you looked good, really pretty, but after this period of time together, even though you can't move, I've noticed that I miss you more and more every day. Yang Lin quietly told him how he felt. Have you fallen in love with me? Qin Luoshi asked nervously. Honey, I think I'm falling in love with you, not because you're pretty, but just a feeling. Will you like me when you wake up? Yang Lin stared at Qin Luoshi, also feeling a little nervous. I don't know. Qin Luoshi had never been in love before, and she didn't know what it felt like to like someone. Forget it, when you wake up, you can answer that question. Yang Lin pondered Qin Luoshi's next treatment plan. When he returned from his hometown, he would give her acupuncture again and check her physical condition. Qin Luoshi also relaxed. Okay, if I can wake up, I will definitely tell you how I feel. Good night, honey, get some rest. Yang Lin looked helplessly at the floor he had made and lay down. Before going to sleep, he flipped through his phone. Yang Lin, Lu Yuntao has arranged for someone to go to your hometown tomorrow. Wang Hao gave Lu Yuntao detailed information about Yang Lin's parents, and Lu Yuntao immediately made arrangements. After thinking it over, he decided to tell Yang Lin anyway, because who was Yang Lin to hold his happiness hostage? Do you know who? Yang Lin looked nervous. Lu Yuntao was really quick. I don't know, I just heard him make a phone call. I see. Yang Lin put down the phone. He had to hurry back in the morning. Thinking about agreeing to Qin Changsheng's request to see Qin Changwang tomorrow, he decided that if he wanted to go smoothly, it would be best if Qin Changsheng came along. So, Yang Lin dialed Qin Changsheng's phone. Dad, go to the hospital with me first thing in the morning. Qin Changsheng was very tired today, and when he heard Yang Lin's words, he understood that it would be more convenient to have him there. Okay, I'll go with you tomorrow. Dad, I'll also prescribe you some medicine to regulate your body. Okay. Qin Changsheng felt that his liver fire had been strong recently and that he needed to make some adjustments. Chapter 85 Yang Lin treats Qin Changwang. The villa. Qin Ying paced back and forth, sat down, got up, and held her hands together tightly. She had already learned from the company's informant that Che Lanying had left the company and couldn't see her expression. Qin Ying's heart was pounding, not knowing what the result would be. Just as Qin Ying was rambling, the door to the villa opened. Mom! Qin Ying hurriedly went up to greet her. Che Lanying glanced around the house where she had lived for more than 10 years and said, I have negotiated with your uncle. I will divorce your father, you will withdraw from the company, and we will leave here. He will not pursue your responsibility. Mom, is this the result of your negotiations? What do you mean I have to withdraw from the company? Do you know how much I have sacrificed for the company? Qin Yingying was emotional and yelled. Once I withdraw from the company, I will lose the Qin family's aura. Mixing in the circles of the rich, Qin Yingying understands very well that no matter how strong an individual's abilities are, it is better to have a strong backing, and the Qin family is that backing. Che Lanying looked at Qin Yingying and was very disappointed. Qin Yingying only considered herself, never thinking about what would happen after she and Qin Changwang divorced. What result do you want? The result now is that Qin Changsheng only agreed because of Changwang's face. Ning Yuan has already been sent to the police station. Do you want to go too? I'm not asking you to admit to your uncle that you did it. Qin Yingying had lost her mind and blurted out what was on her mind. Che Lanying froze. Was this still her daughter? I said I did it, but your uncle doesn't believe me. Che Lanying explained helplessly. Why doesn't my uncle believe me? Go tell him now that I don't want to leave the company. Qin Yingying took Che Lanying by the arm and walked towards the door. Yingying, your uncle won't agree to it. Che Lanying shook off Qin Yingying and walked towards the stairs. She had always been proud of her daughter, but why had she become like this? Mom, I hate you. Qin Yingying broke down and burst into tears. 5 minutes later, Qin Yingying dried her tears and her gaze was fierce. Since you are being unkind, don't blame me for being unrighteous. She took out her mobile phone and dialed a number. Last time you dealt with Qin Luoshi, this time you need to deal with Qin Changsheng. Why should I help you? Once something happens to Qin Changsheng, the company can only be taken over by me, and I will be completely obedient to you. The other person fell silent and was also thinking. Okay, wait for my news. Qin Yingying slumped to the ground, knowing that she was asking for trouble. But so what? It's better than being out of the game now. At this time, the phone rang. Qin Yingying was startled, and her heart was pounding. Yingying, we said we would go shopping together today. I'm downstairs at your company. Xiao Shuangbai has been distracted, and Su Yan's words keep popping up in her ear. She can't wait any longer and goes directly to the door of Jioding Construction. Qin Yingying adjusts her emotions and says slowly, I don't feel well this afternoon, I'm going home to rest. Tomorrow, let's go shopping together tomorrow. Okay then. Xiao Shuangbai reluctantly hangs up the phone. She has already asked someone to thoroughly investigate Yang Lin to see if there is a leak there. Yang Lin can easily deal with the Su family, and if that is the case, dealing with the Zhou family will be a piece of cake. The next day, Yang Lin got up particularly early. He hurried back to his hometown to finish things here early. Honey, it's still early, you rest a bit more. I'm going back to my hometown today, I won't be back tonight, don't miss me too much. Yang Lin was packing while talking. Although Qin Luoshi was already mentally prepared, her mood was still very low. I know, I don't want you. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin finished packing, gave instructions, and called Qin Changxing's phone. Dad, are you up? I'm already up. Why are you so early today? Are you going to the hospital now? Qin Changsheng looked at the time and saw that it was not yet 7 o'clock. Well, I have some things to take care of at my hometown, and I need to go back early today. Yang Lin briefly explained. You should go back and take a look. Let's go to the hospital now. Qin Changsheng hung up the phone. He asked Lin Feng to prepare some gifts to take to the hospital, and have Yang Lin take them back to his hometown. Yang Lin had been very helpful with a lot of things at the company recently, and Qin Changsheng was very grateful. Yang Lin drove a BMW, which had plenty of space and wasn't too ostentatious. Driving a Pagani back would have been hard to explain. 7:30 p.m. Yang Lin and Qin Changsheng arrived at the hospital. Dad, why isn't anyone here to accompany Uncle Air? Yang Lin looked left and right, but he didn't see the figures of Qin Yingying and Che Lanying. Qin Changsheng sighed and recounted what had happened yesterday. Yang Lin was also speechless and didn't comment. Let's go in and take a look, forget about them. Qin Changsheng took the lead and walked towards the ward. Wait a minute, this is an intensive care unit, you can't just enter. The nurse quickly stopped them. I've already spoken to your director, we'll disinfect ourselves before entering. Qin Changsheng did not make things difficult for the nurse, as this was her duty. Wait here, I'll make a phone call. The nurse did not dare to make the decision, but she also did not dare to offend Qin Changsheng. The director had smiled in Qin Changsheng's presence yesterday. Good. Qin Changsheng stood with his arms crossed at the door, looking inside, saddened. Who would have thought that Qin Changwang would be victimized by his own daughter? Qin Dong, you can go in, disinfect this side first. The nurse led them through a series of procedures. Qin Changsheng and Yang Lin walked into the ward. Chang Wan, are you okay? Yang Lin is treating you, you have to be strong. Qin Changsheng looked at Yang Lin, who walked over to the bed and carefully took Chang Wan's pulse. 5 minutes later. Yang Lin withdrew his hand and said to Qin Changsheng, Dad, your uncle was sent here in time. I've prescribed some medicine, and he'll wake up in no time. Are you sure? Qin Changsheng had not been hopeful, but hearing Yang Lin's words, the stone in his heart slowly fell. I'm sure. Yang Lin said with certainty. That's good. Qin Changsheng looked up again at Qin Changwan, who was full of tubes, and said, Changwan, when you wake up, I hope you won't blame me for the decision I made. Ying is still your daughter after all. Yang Lin, let's go. They walked out of the ward together. At the nurse's station, Yang Lin took out a pen and paper and wrote out 2 prescriptions. Dad, the first one is for your uncle, and the second one is for you. I've written the precautions clearly on it. Yang Lin handed the prescriptions to Qin Changsheng with both hands, and he didn't care about the rest. Good. Qin Changsheng turned around and handed the prescription to Lin Feng. Lin Feng, follow this prescription to get the medicine and give it to Changwang to drink. Okay, Mr. Qin. Lin Feng took the prescription with both hands and carefully put it away. Lin Feng, did you buy the things? Qin Dong, I already bought it, it's in the car. Qin Changsheng nodded and said to Yang Lin, I asked Lin Feng to prepare a little gift for me to give to your parents. Chapter 86 Yang Lin punches Yang Chunlin. Thank you, Dad. Don't be polite with me. You and Luo she got married without inviting your parents. This is my problem. Find some time and I'll meet your parents. Qin Changsheng has completely accepted Yang Lin and doesn't care about Yang Lin's family background. Good. Yang Lin nodded. In the parking lot, Yang Lin watched Lin Feng carry boxes of things into Yang Lin's car. Good stuff, like it's free, all good stuff. President Yang, it's done. Thanks for your hard work, Lin Feng. Yang Lin closed the trunk and opened the door, heading towards his hometown. Ding dong ding. A ringtone sounded. President Yang, the transfer of shares in the Guangmao Group has been completed. Xiao Fanlei worked overtime yesterday to complete all the formalities and got the contract this morning, so he immediately called Yang Lin. Good, I understand. Well done. Yang Lin had initially thought that the paperwork would take a long time to complete. President Yang, you're too kind. This is what I should have done. What about Su Tianmao's question about the payment? I know, I'll have someone transfer it to him. As soon as Yang Lin hung up, Su Tianmao's phone rang. Yang Lin, the shares have been transferred, so you can transfer the money now, right? Su Tianmao had been worried about Yang Lin. What if he went back on his word? Send me the account number, and I'll arrange for someone to transfer the money in the morning. Okay. Su Tianmao got his answer, and he didn't want to hear from Yang Lin for a moment. Wang Guoqing had just finished a meeting when he received a call from Yang Lin. President Yang. I'll send you an account number to transfer 800 million yuan, and all measures regarding Guangmao Group can be withdrawn. Okay, President Yang, I'll get right on it. Wang Guoqing dared not hesitate for even a moment and immediately began to take care of it. 10 minutes later, Su Guangmo looked at the amount on the text message on his phone and was finally relieved. Yang Lin's power cannot be underestimated. 2 hours later. Yang Lin drove slowly into the village and a group of people stood in front of his house. Yang Igua, you hit my child, no matter what, I will send you to jail today. Yang Chunlin roared, afraid that the people around him might not hear him. Village chief, you can't say that. I was just pushing a cart, how could I have hit your child? Yang Igua, what do you mean? Are you saying I'm framing you? Yang Chunlin looked fierce, but Yang Igua was known as an honest man in the village, so he wasn't afraid. Someone had privately offered him 50,000 yuan to find fault with Yang Igua, so this was a piece of cake. Yang Igua was sure that he hadn't hit Yang Xiaohong. I just pushed a cart, how could I have hit and injured an adult? Yang Igua, I'm telling you, don't deny it, believe it or not, I'll beat you to death. Yang Chunlin raised his hand, ready to strike. Feng Xiaomei quickly stepped forward and stood in front of Yang Aigua. Yang Chunlin, don't push your luck. Feng Xiaomei, just because you're a woman, I won't hit you. What's wrong with pushing my luck? Yang Chunlin held his head high and grinned lewdly. Everyone around was talking, but no one dared to speak out loud. It was obvious that they were all bullying Yang Aigua's family. Yang Chunlin is really outrageous. Yang Xiaohong is sitting there fine, as if nothing is wrong. You're still surprised? Yang Chunlin has done things like this many times before. Right, don't you remember, last month he just extorted Yang Tianqing's family for 20,000 yuan? Hey, it's really lawless. There's nothing we can do about it, who let him eat both the black and the white here. Yang Aigua is really pitiful, I don't know how much he's going to lose this time. The villagers shook their heads, they had resisted before, but in the end they were all suppressed. Feng Xiaomei, you don't have to pay, but Yang Lu is now marriageable age, and our Xiaohong is looking for a girlfriend, I think they're a good match. Bah, Yang Chunlin, you're daydreaming. Feng Xiaomei's anger made her body tremble. She had never seen such a shameless person. Yang Xiaohong had just finished junior high school and was now a hooligan who specialized in causing trouble. Yang Lu had just been admitted to university, and her life would definitely be different in the future. Yang Chunlin laughed out loud when he heard this. Feng Xiaomei, do you see that I'm not daydreaming? Today I'll let Xiaohong and Yang Lu consummate their marriage. Feng Xiaomei was so angry that smoke came out of her eyes. She picked up the wooden stick next to her and hit Yang Chunlin. Yang Chunlin grabbed the wooden stick with one hand and pushed it back with all his strength. Feng Xiaomei almost fell to the ground, but fortunately Yang Aigua was quick-eyed and caught it with one hand, otherwise she would definitely have been injured. Yang Lin had just parked the car and saw the scene. Mom, are you okay? Yang Lin quickly checked Feng Xiaomei's body. Fortunately, she was fine. Yang Lin, why did you come back? Feng Xiaomei stood up and protected Yang Lin behind her. I'm taking a break and came back to see you and Dad. Yang Lin pulled Feng Xiaomei behind him and looked at Yang Chunlin. Yang Chunlin, you found our family. Yang Lin's gaze was cold and menacing as he stared at Yang Chunlin. Hey, I was wondering who that was. So what? You're back, so what? Your father hit Xiaohong, pay the money and I'll leave. Yang Chunlin displayed the image of a local thug to the fullest. Yang Lin, I didn't hit him. Yang Aigua said immediately. Yang Lin nodded, believing his father completely, and would admit to anything he had done. You said my father hit Xiaohong and hurt him there? Yang Lin asked as he walked up to Yang Xiaohong. Xiaohong, tell Yang Lin where it hurts. It's broken. Yang Xiaohong said nonchalantly, lost in the words of Yang Chunlin. It would be great if I could marry Yang Lu Yang. Yang Lin reached straight out and pinched Yang Xiaohong's leg, asking, does it hurt? Yes. Yang Xiaohong said pretentiously. Yang Lin knew very well that Yang Xiaohong was pretending, so since it hurt, it would come on even more violently. He exerted all his strength and directly crushed Yang Xiaohong's bone. Yang Xiaohong let out a miserable scream, ah, my leg. Yang Lin let go of his hand, and Yang Xiaohong rolled directly on the ground. Xiaohong, what's wrong with you? Yang Chunlin asked nervously. Yang Xiaohong was too in pain to speak. Yang Lin, what have you done to Xiaohong? Yang Chunlin glared at him angrily. If looks could kill, Yang Lin would have died hundreds of times already. Didn't you say that his leg was injured? I did what you asked, and Yang Xiaohong did get injured this time. Yang Lin, I curse your ancestors for 18 generations. Yang Chunlin cursed. Bang. Yang Lin punched Yang Chunlin in the mouth. Yang Chunlin's mouth was full of blood, and he had lost 5 or 6 teeth. Yang Lin, you just wait. Yang Chunlin helped Yang Xiaohong up and cursed as he ran. Chapter 87 Yang Xiaohong's amputation. Feng Xiaomei nervously pulled Yang Lin over and said, Yang Lin, you hurry up and go, Yang Chunlin definitely won't let this go. Yang Aigua also agreed, Yang Lin, your mom is right, you hurry up and leave, we'll handle this ourselves. Yang Lin looked at the wrinkles on his parents' faces, and his heart ached. Dad, Mom, don't worry, I'll be fine. At this time, Auntie Lin from next door walked over. Yang Lin, just now you really gave Yang Chunlin a good lesson. They are deeply rooted here and will definitely not let you go. Listen to your parents and leave quickly. Auntie Lin, thank you for your kindness, but if I go, what about my parents? This. Auntie Lin didn't know what to do either. If Yang Lin left, Yang Chunlin would definitely take his anger out on Yang Igua and his wife. Hey, Yang Lin, you were so impulsive just now. Uncle Yang Er walked over, looking sad. Yang Lin, take your parents and go hide somewhere, and come back when this is over. Everyone in the village was giving them advice, and they all hated Yang Chunlin the bully. It was just that they were afraid of his power and dared not speak out. Thank you all for your kindness, don't worry, I can handle it. Since Yang Lin has returned, he must settle Yang Chunlin. I wonder if there is a role for Lu Yuntao in this. On the other side of the room, Yang Chunlin and the others are being treated in the hospital. Doctor, what's wrong with my son? Yang Chunlin speaks in a hoarse voice. He can't think about that now. First, he needs to make sure that his son is not seriously injured. He can't save his leg. What did you say? Can you treat him or not? Yang Chunlin shouts, pushing the doctor hard. Calm down. If you don't trust us, you can go to another hospital. We need your signature now so that we can operate. The doctor handed Yang Chunlin the form. Yang Chunlin took it trembling. No, doctor, I won't sign. My son can't live without a leg. Yang Chunlin threw the form on the ground. If you don't sign, we won't operate, and if anything happens to your son in the future, it has nothing to do with our hospital. The doctor reiterated. Yang, how is your son? Tian Huatong received the call and hurried over. My son's leg can't be saved. Yang Chunlin said helplessly. He never thought that such a thing would happen to his son. What? No way. Tian Huatong took a step back and leaned against the wall. Have you thought it through? Sign or not, if you don't sign, you can transfer to another hospital. Tian Huatong picked up the form and read it carefully. This hospital is already the best hospital here, and you can still transfer there. She trembled and signed her name, and handed it to the doctor. Pop. Tian Huatong directly slapped Yang Chunlin twice. Yang Chunlin, I'm not finished with you. Wife, I can't blame me for this, it's all Yang Lin, it's all his doing. Yang Chunlin covered his face, don't look at him flaunting his power outside, it's all because Tian Huatong's family is backing him up. Yang Lin, you're a good one, Yang Lin, we'll see what happens. Yang Lin took the gifts out of the trunk. Son, where did you get the money to buy so many things? Feng Xiaomei asked, looking at the mountain of stuff. Mom, I'm making money now, why don't you come with me to Jiangcheng? Yang Lin tentatively asked. Your father and I are fine living here, growing crops, there's nothing to do in the city, and it would be a burden on you. You can save up some money if you can earn it, so that you can get married in the future. Feng Xiaomei said with a smile. Yang Lin knew that they were used to living here, and it would be a bit difficult for them to suddenly change their environment. Mom, let's talk about this later. Where's Yang Lu? Yang Lin looked around, but didn't see Yang Lu anywhere. She went to a friend's house today, it's her friend's birthday. Mom, I really want to eat the food you cook. Okay, I'll cook for you right now. Feng Xiaomei quickly went to the kitchen and took out the food from the refrigerator. Yan Igua had been very nervous and was still worried about Yang Chunlin. What should he do for revenge? Yang Lin, you'd better go back to Jiangcheng first. Dad, don't worry, I'll handle it, I'm a grown-up now. Yang Lin put his hand on Yang Igua's shoulder. Yang Igua sighed and said, okay. Half an hour. Feng Xiaomei made 3 dishes and a soup, and they were all on the table. Mom, it's so delicious. Yang Lin said happily. You must be hungry, eat. Yang Lin didn't hold back, eating heartily. After all, his mother's cooking was the best. Eat slowly, there's plenty more. Feng Xiaomei looked at Yang Lin fondly, a smile on her face. Mom, this is delicious, better than the food at a 5-star hotel. You just want to make your mother happy. Feng Xiaomei laughed even more happily. Mom, you look so pretty when you smile, you should smile more often. I will. The meal was spent in laughter. Yang Lin finished eating and stood at the door, waiting for Yang Chunlin. They definitely won't let this go. Ding dong ding dong. A sudden ringtone pierced the silence of the night. Yang Lin, it's me, Yang Fan. I know, I'm in my hometown right now. That's great, I'm sure your aunt and uncle are very happy. They are quite happy. Why did you call? Yang Lin looked at the time. It was now the busiest time in the mall. Yang Fan must have something to ask him. I've sent you a video. Take a look. It's really gratifying. What happened last time was filmed and posted online. It's really gratifying. Okay, I'll watch it later. Yang Lin had never really cared about Menglan. Okay, you must watch it. The comments under the video are so gratifying. Yang Fan laughed out loud. After a few idle chit-chats, Yang Lin hung up the phone, opened the video, and saw nothing but criticism, even implicating Tianguisheng. Yang Lin watched it and then turned it off directly. These were not his concerns. He thought about it for a while and then dialed Qin Changming's phone number. Uncle Qin, are you busy? Qin Changming took off his glasses and rubbed his nose. He had just taken office and had too much to deal with. A bit busy. Yang Lin has been saying that he wants to thank you for the opportunity, but he's too busy. Come over for dinner some other time. Uncle, you're too kind. I should do it. Yang Lin, what's the matter? Qin Changming is also a sharp person. There's nothing special. Yang Lin wouldn't call him for no reason. Uncle, there is something. Yang Lin told him in detail what had happened when he went back to his hometown today. I'll arrange for someone to deal with this matter. In this day and age, there are still such bullies, outrageous. Qin Changming angrily threw away the pen in his hand. Thank you, Uncle San. Yang Lin put away the phone. In fact, Yang Lin could have solved the problem with Yang Chunlin in his own way, but it would be more troublesome. Through Qin Changming, the problem was much simpler. Just wait for Yang Chunlin to come. Chapter 88, the conflict between Yang Lin and Yang Chunlin escalates. Pat. It's all your fault. Tianguisheng slapped Menglan hard. He was very angry. He had lost the competition, and the people behind him were very dissatisfied. Now this kind of thing has appeared online, and he feels like he's about to be abandoned. The comments on the internet are still fermenting, and have seriously affected Tianguisheng's work. If the old accounts from the past are dug up, he will inevitably avoid prison. Tian Xinghua paced back and forth, pondering a response. Honey, I don't know why the video appeared online. Meng Lan was very aggrieved on the surface, but she hated it in her heart. She had done things like this before without any problems. I told you to behave, but you wouldn't listen. Now you're in trouble, just wait until I get caught. Tian Xinghua was furious. He needed to quickly deal with the situation online. Hospital. After several hours of surgery, Yang Xiaohong was wheeled out of the operating room. Doctor, how is my son? Tian Huaton looked at her son, haggard. The operation was a success, the next step is observation. After arranging for Yang Xiaohong, Tian Huaton came back to her senses. Yang Chunlin, you call the people, let's go find Yang Lin together. My son has suffered, I want Yang Lin to pay back double. Tian Huaton gritted her teeth, her face full of ferocity. Okay, I'll go make the phone call now, I'm going to beat Yang Lin to death. Yang Chunlin was also holding his breath, furious. In the village, he was the one who bullied others, and no one ever dared to bully him. Wife, I've already called the people, let's go. Tian Huaton thought for a moment. Yang Lin could not possibly not know their family's situation. Since he knew, he still dared to act so blatantly towards her son, so he must have something to fall back on. I'll call Huangya first. Good. After Tian Huaton made the call, she said, let's go. 8 p.m. Yang Lin, come out here. Yang Chulin's cry pierced the silence of the rural night, and people in every household turned on the lights and paid attention to what was going on, but they were afraid to come out of their homes. Son, Yang Chunlin is here with his men. Feng Xiaomei nervously pulled her son. Mom, don't worry, I'll handle it. Yang Lin hugged Feng Xiaomei and walked out. Looking at the group of people outside, Yang Lin stared expressionlessly at Yang Chunlin. Yang Lin, how dare you? As soon as you came back, you had my son's leg amputated. I'll make you feel the pain my son feels. Tian Huatong shouted, her face a mask of hatred. Your son got what he deserved. Yang Xiaohong has been causing trouble in the village, and Yang Lin has never liked it, but he was powerless at the time and could only keep it to himself. Now things are different, Yang Lin is going to get rid of the scum. Yang Lin, you want to die? Beat him up, I'll take responsibility if he dies. Tian Huatong has lost her mind and just wants to teach Yang Lin a good lesson. Yang Lin. Feng Xiaomei and Yang Igua looked at the people at the door and shouted. Mom and Dad, you go in first, I'll sort this out in a minute. Yang Lin turned his head and comforted. More than 20 people rushed up like a swarm of bees. Yang Lin kicked the person in front of him to the ground with one lift of his foot and swung left and right. In an instant, 5 people fell to the ground. Tian Huadong's face was gloomy, and she said loudly, Yang Lin, no wonder you are so arrogant and capable. So what? Get on me, I don't care if it's a human wave tactic, I just want to crush him to death. The remaining people looked around, they usually followed Yang Chunlin and no one dared to do anything to them. They looked at Yang Lin, wavering. Judging from Yang Lin's performance just now, if they continued to attack, they would only be beaten. What are you all standing there for? You usually eat and drink well with me, but today you have to work hard. Whoever dares to let up won't be spared by me. Yang Chunlin shouted as he saw this. Go! The remaining people, hindered by Yang Chunlin's intimidation, all plowed ahead with stiff necks. After 2 minutes of fighting, everyone was lying on the ground. They hadn't even seen Yang Lin's moves clearly before it was over. Are you going to attack? Yang Lin stared at Yang Chunlin and Tian Huatong and snapped his fingers. Feng Xiaomei and Yang Igua were also stunned. When did their son become so powerful? Yang Lin, do you think you're so great because you're good at martial arts? Oof. This society doesn't rely on fists. Although Tian Huatong was surprised, she had already made her plans. Yang Lin had done the right thing. Just wait for prison. The siren sounded from far away. What's going on? Huang Ye walked over, looked at the people lying on the ground, and asked loudly. Huang, Yang Lin beat them all up. Yang Chunlin hurriedly walked up and smiled. Feng Xiaomei walked out of the house and immediately said, No, they started it first, my son was just defending himself. Yang Chunlin has connections at the police station, and everyone knows it, so Feng Xiaomei is very worried. Bullshit, we beat Yang Lin, and Yang Lin is fine. Yang Chunlin said indiscriminately. Feng Xiaomei wanted to say something else, but Yang Lin pulled her behind him and said, Mom, I'll handle it. Yang Lin, you hit everyone. Huang Ye pointed at the people on the ground and asked. Yes. Yang Lin said calmly. Xiao Yu, take the people to the police station. You're not going to ask why there are more than 20 people in the middle of the night in front of my house. Yang Lin questioned. No need, we'll talk about it at the police station. Huang Ye had been taking advantage of Yang Chunlin for a long time and simply ignored Yang Lin's opinion. Are you sure? Yang Lin asked again. Yes, take him away. Yang Chunlin walked forward and said, Yang Lin, when we get to the police station, you'll see what's coming. He had already started fantasizing about how he was going to torture Yang Lin. Pop. Yang Lin slapped Yang Chunlin. Yang Lin, you're looking for death. Yang Chunlin had already been slapped by Yang Lin for the second time today. Tian Huatong walked over to Yang Chunlin and yelled, Yang Lin, if I don't torture you to death, I'll follow you and take your last name. She can teach her man a lesson, but no one else. Huang Ye's face instantly turned pale. Yang Lin, how dare you, assaulting someone in front of us? Arrest him. Yang Igua stopped in front of Yang Lin and said, You're the ones looking for trouble, we were just defending ourselves. Feng Xiaomei didn't know when, and she was holding a knife in her hand. Take them all back with you. Yang Lin's provocations one after the other made Huang Ye feel very humiliated. Mom and Dad, you go home, they can't take me away today. Yang Lin said confidently, comforting his parents. Fine, I'll see about that. We're not taking your family away today. Huang Ye was very angry, no one had ever dared to ignore him like that. At that moment. Ding dong ding. Yang Lin's phone rang. He looked at the caller ID and laughed. Chapter 89 Yang Chunlin, you only have one last chance. Hello, is this Mr. Yang Lin? Yes. Secretary Qin asked me to contact you. Just in time, there is someone here claiming to be the police chief who wants to take me away. Yang Lin said calmly, as if the person about to be taken away was not him. Jing Wei suddenly became nervous and immediately said, Hold on, I'll get in touch right away. Yang Lin hung up the phone and looked at Huang Ye with a smile. Huang Ye felt uncomfortable when Yang Lin looked at him, and suddenly had an ominous feeling. Yang Lin, you don't need to pretend, you'll have a good time at the police station. Yang Chunlin yelled loudly, his face still burning. He wanted to continue yelling when Huang Ye's phone suddenly rang. Huang Ye nervously looked at the caller ID, then looked at Yang Lin again, and warily answered the phone. Huang Ye, what are you doing? Can you offend Yang Lin as well? Hurry up and get the hell back here, I'll be right there. Jing Wei yelled. He received a call from Secretary Qin's secretary and investigated the situation, very annoyed. Huang Ye looked at the hung-up phone and realized that he had kicked the hornet's nest today. Huang Ju, what's going on? Tian Huaton looked at Huang Ye's changed face and realized that something was wrong. Today's incident was a misunderstanding. I still have things to do in the bureau, so I'll go back first. Dismissed. Huang Ye shouted, taking a quick peek at Yang Lin. Huang Ju, what's going on? Are you not going to do anything about it? Yang Chunlin said relentlessly. He couldn't beat Yang Lin, so he could only let Huang Ye arrest Yang Lin in order to have a chance for revenge. I told you, I still have things to do. Huang Ye was furious and yelled. Huang Ye, this is not how you usually behave when collecting money. What's the matter? It was delicious when you ate it, but now you're refusing to do something. Do you believe it or not, I'm going to report you right now. Yang Chunlin also became impatient and reckless. Yang Lin just stood there, treating it like a joke. Yang Chunlin, you're crazy. Huang Ye was desperate, anxious, and angry. Huang Ye, is something wrong? Tian Huatong calmed down and asked. Jingju called me, Yang Lin has someone on top. Huang Ye whispered. Tian Huatong turned his head and looked at Yang Lin, his eyes wide open, and said, no wonder you are so arrogant. You think Jingju backing you up is something? Well, let me tell you, my uncle is Jiangqing's secretary Tian Xinghua. Yang Lin froze, the world is really so small. Huang Ju, do you think the secretary of Jiangqing is bigger, or Jingju is bigger? Huang Ye instantly perked up and became mentally active. How could Jingju be bigger than the secretary of Jiangqing? Yang Lin, you'd better come with me. Ha ha ha. Yang Lin sneered. You change your face really quickly, but are you sure the secretary of Jiangqing is Tian Xinghua? Yang Lin's face turned cold and he questioned. Huang Ye looked at Tian Huatong and waited for her answer. Tian Xinghua is my uncle. How could I not know about him? Tian Huatong said confidently. Yang Lin looked at her like she was a fool and said, call and ask. Tian Huatong looked at Yang Lin's confident expression and for a moment she couldn't figure out the situation. She hadn't contacted Tian Xinghua in the past few days, could something have happened? She took out her phone and dialed the number. The phone kept ringing, but no one answered. Tian Huatong also panicked. She could do whatever she wanted because of her uncle's connections, but if something happened to her uncle, her good days would be over. Huatong, what's wrong? Your uncle didn't answer the phone. Yang Chunlin asked urgently. Tian Huatong didn't say anything, just kept calling, but no one answered. Huatong, why don't you call your aunt and ask? Maybe your uncle is in a meeting and doesn't have time to answer your call. After Yang Chunlin's reminder, Tian Huatong finally reacted. Her uncle must be busy. She glanced at Yang Lin and almost got scared by him. Yang Lin, you wait. Tian Huatong dialed Meng Lan's phone number, but again, no one answered. Impossible, Meng Lan is not busy either. What on earth is going on? Tian Huatong started to panic again. What? The call didn't go through. Tian Xinghua is a piece of shit secretary, he can't even save himself right now, so you can just wait to be taken care of. Yang Lin is no saint either, he doesn't fight back when people bully him, don't even think about having an easy time with his family. Yang Lin, don't talk nonsense, my uncle won't be so easily defeated, he has bigwigs behind him. Tian Huatong comforted herself, looking at Yang Lin firmly. Ha, bigwigs, I'm afraid even the bigwigs won't protect him anymore. Yang Lin took out his phone and played the video that Yang Fan had sent him. Huang Ye looked at the situation and wanted to sneak away. Trying to leave, I'm afraid it's not that easy. Yang Lin stared at Huang Ye and said sternly. Yang Lin, I was blind and ignorant, so just let me go like a fart. Huang Ye said with a stiff upper lip. The most important thing now is to keep his position. But Yang Chunlin and the others cannot be offended either, they have evidence of his corruption in their hands. Oof. No way, no way. Tian Huatong kept shaking her head. She understood the significance of this video. Uncle is finished. Yang Chunlin, I'm asking you, who instructed you to frame my father? Yang Lin ignored Tian Huatong and walked up to Yang Chunlin, looking down at him. What did you say? I don't understand. Yang Chuanlin's eyes darted around, pretending to know nothing. Bang! Yang Lin lifted his foot and kicked Yang Chunlin to the ground, putting one foot on his head. Yang Chunlin curled up in pain. Yang Lin, I'm going to kill you. This was the third time he had been beaten by Yang Lin today, and Yang Chunlin screamed like a beast. Yang Lin, let go of Chunlin. Tian Huatong yelled. Yang Lin slapped Tian Huatong back and sent her to the ground. Yang Aigua and Feng Xiaomei saw Yang Lin's actions and hurriedly came out, saying, Yang Lin, forget it, don't make a big deal out of it. Mom and Dad, you go inside, I'll handle this. Yang Lin whispered, and today he must find out who was behind this. This was a time bomb, and he didn't know when it would explode. Still not talking? Yang Lin increased the pressure on Yang Chuanlin's feet, who kept struggling, feeling his head start to lack oxygen. Huanya, you're the chief of the police, and someone is assaulting someone, and you're just going to let it happen? Tian Huatong saw Yang Chuanlin's miserable state and asked Huanya directly. Huanya was in a difficult position. Yang Lin obviously had someone backing him up, and he could not afford to offend him. But he had witnessed Yang Lin beating someone up with his own eyes, and he could not do nothing about it. Huanya, you bastard! Tian Huatong yelled angrily. A defeated phoenix is not as good as a chicken. Yang Chunlin was getting more and more uncomfortable. He spoke with difficulty, saying, I'll talk, please let me go. Yang Lin took his foot off, saying coldly, you only have one last chance. Chapter 90, you're waiting for Lu Yuntao to save you, right? Yang Chunlin crawled up with difficulty, swallowing his saliva and breathing in large gulps of fresh air. It's so good to be alive. He looked at Yang Lin with great fear in his eyes and said, 2 people came to me yesterday and asked me to deal with your parents and hand them over to them in the end. Where are they? Combining Wang Hao's words, these 2 people must have been arranged by Lu Yuntao, and Yang Lin will not let them go. I don't know either. They just gave me a phone number and told me to contact them after the job was done. Yang Chunlin now hated those 2 people to death. If they hadn't appeared, he wouldn't have ended up in such a situation, and his son wouldn't have lost his leg. Contact them. Yang Lin didn't want to wait a moment longer. If he didn't come back, his parents would suffer. Okay. Yang Chunlin slowly took out his phone and dialed the number. Hello, Mr. Yang, did you take care of things? Gung Fei has been waiting for Yang Chuanlin's call. Logically speaking, the matter should be settled in the afternoon. It's settled. Yang Chunlin looked at Yang Lin and tried to compose himself. Okay, the person is there, let's go over. Lu Yuntao had just been rushing, Gung Fei had to hurry up and complete the task, otherwise the money in his hands would be gone. Yang Chunlin covered the phone and looked at Yang Lin. Yang Lin whispered 2 words, the police station. I've got the guy at the police station. Come over. The police station? Gung Fei became cautious. Don't worry, the police chief Huang is my buddy. I'll ask him to bring the guy over. Otherwise, it'll be awkward to take 2 people away without a plan, and there are so many people in the village watching, it could cause trouble. Yang Chunlin looked for reasons to convince Gung Fei. Okay, we'll be right there. Gung Fei thought about it and Yang Chunlin did have a point. He firmly believed that Yang Chunlin would not dare lie to them. Yang Lin, I've done everything you've asked, so please let me go. Yang Chunlin no longer had the arrogance he had at the beginning, and asked in a pleading voice. Go to the police station. Yang Lin did not reply, and letting them go was definitely out of the question. Huanya also did not dare to be negligent, and shouted, what are you all lying on the ground for? Do what you need to do. Yang Lin, take my car. Huanya said flatteringly to Yang Lin. Yang Lin didn't even look at Huanya, and turned to Yang Aigua and the others. Mom and Dad, I'm going out for a while, so you get some rest early. Yang Lin, you have to be careful, forget about everything else. Feng Xiaomei was worried that Yang Lin would get hurt on his own. Mom and Dad, don't worry, I'll be fine, just wait for me at home. Okay. Feng Xiaomei knew that they couldn't stop him, and just hoped that Yang Lin would come home safely. Tian Huatong kept dialing Tian Xinggua's phone number, hoping that it would connect. Yang Chunlin stood by, also very anxious. Let's go, there's no point in doing useless work. Yang Lin looked at their actions and said calmly. 15 minutes later. Yang Lin arrived at the police station and saw a police car with a Zhengcheng license plate parked at the front entrance. Jingwei had just finished asking for information and was preparing to go to Yang Lin's house when he saw them. Yang Lin, hello, I'm Jingwei, I spoke to you on the phone a while ago. Hello? Yang Lin replied politely, it's not easy for people to come all the way here overnight. Jingju, why didn't you give me any advance notice? I would have come to pick you up. Huangya walked up attentively, quickly took out a cigarette and handed it over. What are you doing? You need to look like you're working. Jingju had a stern face and looked very serious. Huangya slowly withdrew his outstretched hand, extremely embarrassed. Yes, Jingju is right. Yang Chunlin and Tian Huatong saw this scene and thought to themselves, it's over. Yang Lin, I have investigated everything here and I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Jingwei promised. Jingju, you deal with their affairs, I came here to find someone. Yang Lin briefly explained the situation. How dare you? Jingwei was furious. Yang Lin looked at Yang Chunlin and said, call. Yang Chunlin did not dare to be negligent and quickly dialed Gung Fei's phone. Have you arrived yet? We will meet outside in 5 minutes, and we will not go inside the police station. Gung Fei considered it for a long time and decided. Yang Chunlin looked at Yang Lin and waited for his reply. Yang Lin nodded, as long as he sees someone, they will definitely not escape. Yang Lin, I will arrange people around here. Jingwei made his attitude clear. Thank you. Yang Lin can solve this problem completely on his own, but it will be easier to deal with Lu Yuntao through official channels. You don't need to be polite with me. Secretary Qin has already said that I should cooperate with you. Jingwei said with a smile. Everyone around was stunned. Yang Lin really had a tough background. Tian Huatong and Yang Chunlin just hoped that Yang Lin would show mercy and let them go. Yellow Teeth, what are you standing there for? Go arrange it right now. Jingwei put away his smile and said seriously. Yes, I'll arrange it right away. Huangya hurriedly ran in to arrange the work. Jingwei looked at Yang Chunlin's half-face covered in congealed blood and his serious expression. In his heart, he took Yang Lin more seriously. Yang Lin is a ruthless character too. 2 minutes. Jingju, Yang Lin, everything is arranged, as long as someone dares to come, they definitely won't get away. Huangya patted his chest out of breath and said. Good. Yang Lin kept staring outside, expressionless. Ding dong ding. Yang Chunlin's phone rang. We're here, where are you? I'm at the police station, what's your location? I'll send someone over to you. Yang Chunlin said according to Yang Lin's instructions. An alley directly opposite the police station, we turned on the lights in the car. Gung Fei looked around. Okay, coming over right now. Yang Chunlin had just hung up the phone. Jingwei immediately said, move. Gung Fei, do you feel something's wrong? Why are there suddenly so many people around? Shit, we've been tricked. Hurry up and get in the car and go. Gung Fei threw away the cigarette butt and immediately got in the car. But it was already too late, the area was blocked off. 3 minutes later, Gung Fei and Lian Yu were taken to 2 interrogation rooms. Yang Lin, what are you going to do? Jingwei asked. I'm going to find out who's behind this. Yang Lin put his hands behind his back, stood in front of the glass and looked at the person inside. Okay, just tell me what you need me to do. Thanks. Yang Lin walked into the interrogation room with determined steps. Yang Lin? Gung Fei had seen Yang Lin's photo before, and he recognized him as soon as he came in. You know me? Yang Lin asked in return. Gung Fei didn't say anything. As long as he didn't contact Lu Yuntao tonight, Lu Yuntao would definitely use his connections to get them out. But they had to survive the night. If you don't say anything, I'll take a guess. You're waiting for Lu Yuntao to find out something's wrong and come save you, right? Yang Lin leaned back in his chair and stared at Gung Fei. Gung Fei's eyes widened. How did Yang Lin know what he was thinking? Chapter 91. Yang Lin arranged a series of things to deal with the Lu family. You are surprised that I know what you are thinking, right? Yang Lin tapped his fingers on the table one after the other. Gung Fei's heart was surging with waves, and he was very surprised, but he still didn't speak. I was in Jiangqing originally, don't you want to know why I suddenly came back? Yang Lin continued. Gung Fei's eyes widened, their actions had been leaked in advance. Your partner is on the other side, I don't know if he will speak first or you will. Of course, whether you speak or not, it doesn't matter to me. Lu Yuntao won't get away this time. Yang Lin stood up. It would be better to have their testimony, but it doesn't matter if we don't have it, it's just a bit more troublesome. Gung Fei's heart began to grow anxious. Will Liang Yu be unable to hold out and speak first? Yang Lin was almost at the door when Gung Fei suddenly said, "Wait. Are you going to speak?" Yang Lin turned around and stood in the same place. "If I tell you, will you let me go?" "No, but the law will be more lenient with you than with your friends." Yang Lin definitely would not let them go. Anyone who wanted to hurt his parents would have to pay a price. "I'll tell you." Gung Fei understood that Yang Lin was basically on the same level as Lu Yuntao, as he was able to know about the operation in advance. Yang Lin returned to his seat, sat down, and waited for Gung Fei to speak. He didn't say anything else and just waited. "Yesterday, Major General Lu sent us your basic information, asking us to bring your parents to Jiangcheng and lock them up somewhere, and to follow his instructions." "Yang Lin, I've told you everything I know. As for why Lu Xiao wants to arrest your parents, I really don't know." Gung Fei finished speaking and quickly added. Yang Lin didn't say anything, turned off the phone recording, and walked out of the interrogation room. "Jingzhu, I'll leave first, you take care of the people inside." "Okay, I'll deal with it seriously, don't worry." "Thank you." Yang Lin had other things to do and did not linger. As for Yang Chunlin, he trusted Jing Wei to handle it. Yang Aigua and Feng Xiaomei had been waiting in the living room, occasionally poking their heads out to look outside. "Xiaomei, when did Zhang Lin become so skilled? Do you know?" Yang Aigua thought back to the scene of Yang Lin's actions and felt that it was not real. "I don't know either. Could it be that he has been exercising in secret? Could someone have secretly taught him?" Feng Xiaomei looked at Yang Aigua in surprise, as if she had thought of something. "I don't know, don't get your hopes up, just wait until Yang Lin gets back and ask him." Yang Aigua reassured her, but he wasn't sure himself, so he could only wait until Yang Lin got back and ask him properly. Yang Lin got into the car. He learned that 80% of the Lu family's main source of income came from energy. The system had just rewarded him with a home energy company, which came in handy. He immediately pulled up the information and called Wang Meng, the person in charge of Zhongjian Petroleum. Wang Meng was enjoying a massage after lunch when he saw Yang Lin's phone call. He immediately told everyone to leave. "Hello, Mr. Yang. Does Zhongjian Petroleum have any cooperation with the Lu family?" Yang Lin asked directly. "Yes, we provide 60% of the Lu family's oil resources." Wang Meng answered truthfully. The Lu family is considered a major customer of Zhongjian Petroleum in Jiangcheng. If we stop cooperating with the Lu family, what will be the company's losses? After listening to Wang Meng, Yang Lin realized that the Lu family had offended him. There would be some losses, but they could be controlled. Our company's oil resources will not have trouble selling. Good, stop all cooperation with the Lu family. Understood, I'll make the arrangements immediately. Yang Lin hung up the phone and immediately called Wang Guoqing. "Hello, Chairman Yang. Does the bank have any cooperation with the Lu family?" "The Lu family?" "Lu Yuntao." Yang Lin reminded him. "Yes, we do. Stop all cooperation with the Lu family." Understood, I'll make the arrangements immediately. Wang Guoqing received Yang Lin's instructions and immediately made the arrangements. Yang Lin looked at his phone and dialed Wu Bojun's number. "Yang Lin, is there something you want to discuss with me?" Wu Bojun didn't think Yang Lin had anything to do with him, and Yang Lin even seemed a bit hostile towards him. "I want to discuss cooperation with you." "What kind of cooperation?" Wu Bojun was a bit curious, wondering what kind of cooperation Yang Lin could discuss with him personally. "Let's work together to make the Lu family disappear." Yang Lin knows that it is difficult for him to deal with the Lu family on his own, but if the Wu family joins forces with him, it will be a different story. "Yang Lin, do you know the background of the Lu family?" Wu Bochuan did not answer immediately, but asked in return. "I don't know, so what? As long as I want to do it, I will definitely do it. With the help of the system, it is only a matter of time before we can bring down the Lu family." Wu Bojun was stunned. What an overbearing attitude! Jiangcheng is now in a state of three-way stalemate, and the Lu family has also been trying to find ways to increase their influence and get rid of the Qin and Wu families to become the dominant family. From the chip incident, you should have also seen that the Wu family wants to be passive and take the beating, or do they want to take the initiative? If I wait until I get rid of the Lu family, there will be no chance for your Wu family. Yang Lin spoke his thoughts slowly and deliberately. Yang Lin, what makes you think you can go against the Lu family? Don't tell me you're the Qin family's son-in-law. No one in the Qin family would dare say such things, not even Qin Luoshi. Wu Buoxuan was not tempted by the big pie Yang Lin drew, and asked rationally. Zhongjian Petroleum and Zhanghai Bank will stop all cooperation with the Lu family tomorrow. Yang Lin thought for a moment, but he couldn't tell Wu Buoxuan about the system. Wu Buoxuan was shocked again. Although these two companies were not as good as theirs, they also had a pivotal position in Zhangcheng. Did the Lu family offend you? Wu Buoxuan concluded, otherwise Yang Lin would not have done this for no reason. Yes, Lu Yuntao had someone kidnap my parents. Yang Lin was still very angry when he mentioned this. Fortunately, there was the spy Wang Hao, otherwise my parents, who were so old, would definitely suffer and their bodies could not take it. No wonder Yang Lin would do this. But is the Lu family really so easy to bring down? Yang Lin, I can't give you an answer now, I need to discuss it with my father. Wu Buoxuan thought for a moment before replying. Okay, I'll wait for your news. Yang Lin leaned against the car, pondering what to do next. Dealing with the Lu family would definitely cause a series of reactions, and he still needed to talk to Qin Changxing about this. Ding ling ling. A ringtone interrupted Yang Lin's thoughts. Yang Lin, why haven't you come back yet? Feng Xiaomei anxiously said, the time is passing by minute. Feng Xiaomei really can't wait any longer. Mom, I'm driving, I'll be home in 10 minutes, don't worry. Yang Lin fastened his seatbelt with one hand and started the car. Okay, be careful on the road. I know. Yang Lin put away his thoughts, it was hard to get back home, other things can be dealt with when he gets back to Jiangcheng. Chapter 92, The Reactions of Lu Yuntao and Wu Buoxuan. Mom and Dad, I'm home. Yang Lin shouted as soon as he got out of the car and closed the door. It feels so good to have family waiting for you. I wonder how Qin Luoshi is doing at home. Feng Xiaomei saw the headlights of the car and quickly opened the door. Yang Lin, you're back, come in. Mom and Dad, I let you get an early night, but you insisted on waiting. Yang Lin said with a smile. Silly boy, how could we sleep if you didn't come back? Feng Xiaomei poured a glass of water and handed it to Yang Lin. How did it go? Yang Igwa closed the door and sat down next to Yang Lin. It's all been taken care of, Yang Chunlin and the others won't be showing up again, don't worry. What did you do to them? Yang Igwa was a little worried, he didn't want Yang Lin to have blood on his hands. Dad, what are you thinking, they did a lot of evil deeds and were sent to prison. Yang Lin immediately explained as he saw through Yang Igwa's thoughts. That's good. This afternoon, I saw you easily handle 20-odd people. When did you learn Kung Fu? In college, I spent my spare time learning with my classmates. Yang Lin could only muddle through with excuses like this. Yang Igwa still had some doubts, but he couldn't think of any other reason. Okay, your son just got back, he must be tired. Don't ask anymore, it's good that your son is doing well. Feng Xiaomei immediately spoke up to defend Yang Lin. Son, forget about your father. He just got back today and is tired. He's been busy all afternoon. Get some rest. Mom, I'm fine. Yang Lin really enjoyed being cared for by his parents. Yang Lin, you're just in time. Aunt Lu's niece is also a college graduate and about the same age as you. Would you like to meet her? Feng Xiaomei had been concerned about Yang Lin's marriage and it just so happened that 2 days ago, Aunt Lu had mentioned it. Mom, I'm in no hurry. I'll just get my work done first. Yang Lin took a sip of water to hide her expression. What should I say? Mom, don't worry, I have a girl I like, and when the time is right, I'll bring her back to meet you all. Yang Lin gave them a heads up in advance, and when Qin Luoshi wakes up, he'll bring her back. Really, that's great, what's her name? What's the situation at home? Feng Xiaomei couldn't wait to find out. Mom, it's still too early, I'll tell you later. Yang Lin was worried that if he told them, it would scare them, so he could only talk to them when he saw them again. Okay, it's just that I'm in a hurry, and it's getting late, so you should get some rest too. Feng Xiaomei didn't press for an answer, as long as she knew Yang Lin was talking to her. Xianglin Villa. Lu Yuntao watched the video online and became furious. The matter had already taken off, and there was no way to suppress it. Tian Xingwei is such a fucking waste. Lu Yuntao's face was grim. Recently, everything had really gone wrong. Tian Xingguo's position had been in place for 2 years, and it had all come to nothing. His aunt's situation was even worse. This matter had spread so quickly, and someone must have been stoking the flames. Who could it be? The phone suddenly rang. President Liu, it's bad. China Construction Petroleum has issued a public announcement terminating all cooperation with our company. What? Why are they doing this? I asked for the reason, and they gave the explanation that they were informed from above that our company could not meet their requirements. Can't meet the requirements? Isn't that nonsense? Lu Yuntao realized that someone must be targeting the company. Get me an appointment with Mr. Wang from China Construction Petroleum. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. Lu Yuntao slowly calmed down and returned to his usual self, thinking seriously. Ding ling ling. Another ringtone sounded. Lu Xiao, it's bad, Zhanghai Bank has terminated all cooperative relations with us. Another bombshell was dropped, and Lu Yuntao, who had just adjusted, was once again unsettled. What was the reason? I don't know, they sent a document over and just hung up. If you don't know, won't you go find out? I'll raise you all to eat dry rice. Lu Yuntao hung up the phone. The company was definitely being targeted. Who had such power? Qin Ying mentioned that Yang Lin was a shareholder of Zhanghai Bank, but Yang Lin had no connection with Zhongjian Petroleum. We can only wait until we meet Wang Meng to talk about it. Macau Villa. Wu Bojun sipped his red wine, stood next to the floor-to-ceiling windows, and looked out the window. What exactly is Yang Lin's bottom line for going against the Lu family? It definitely can't be the Qin family, so does he have any other cards up his sleeve? Indeed, whether it's in chips, or Finghoi Electronics, or the Zhanghai Bank incident, Yang Lin has time and again refreshed Wu Bojun's perception of him. What else is Yang Lin hiding? This time, he decided that he would not dare to do it lightly, but Yang Lin gave him the feeling that it was very exciting. It was as if the Lu family could be toppled at any time. Knock, knock, knock. Wu Xiao. Yun Tian walked in, holding a tablet in his hand. What's the matter? Wu Buoxuan knew that if it wasn't important, Yun Tian wouldn't bother him at night. Zhanghai Bank and Zhongjian Petroleum simultaneously issued announcements terminating all cooperation with the Lu family. Yun Tian handed the tablet to Wu Bojun. Wu Bojun put down his wine glass and looked at the two announcements. Why did these two companies suddenly issue announcements at night? Zhanghai Inha is related to Yang Lin, so is Zhongjian Petroleum related to Yang Lin? Wu Bojun was shocked. He immediately dialed Yang Lin's phone. Yang Lin, did you arrange for Zhongjian Petroleum and Zhanghai Bank to issue announcements terminating all cooperation with the Lu family? Yang Lin was very tired and had fallen asleep. When he received Wu Bojun's call, he didn't think much of it. Yes, what's wrong? Nothing, I know, hang up. Yang Lin muttered, baffled. He put down the phone and went back to sleep. What he didn't know was that changes were slowly beginning to take place outside. Wu Bojun got a definite answer and started to take it seriously. If he had received Yang Lin's call for the first time, he wouldn't have taken it seriously, but now he would take it seriously. You can go back first. Okay. Yun Tian promised to come and walked out. Wu Buoxuan thought for a moment and went to Wu Fozhi's study. Dad, you're not resting yet, are you? Looking at some materials, is something the matter? Wu Fozhi put away what he was holding and looked up. Wu Buoxuan told him everything. What do you think? Wu Fengzhe asked in return. I think it's fine. Wu Buoxuan had thought about it carefully, and the things Yang Lin had done were not pointless. Tell me why. Chip, Finghoi Electronics, Zhanghai Bank, Zhongjian Petroleum, no matter which one is taken out separately, they are all ranked in Jiangcheng, but these are all in Yang Lin's hands, and their power should not be underestimated. Moreover, there is also the Qin family behind him. No one knows if Yang Lin has any other trump cards up his sleeve, but what he has shown so far is enough to compete with the Lu family. As long as he is given time, I believe he can do it. Wu Bojun sees endless possibilities in Yang Lin. Chapter 93, General Yang, it's bad, something happened to Chairman Qin. Wu Fozhi didn't say anything. Yang Lin was a big surprise, but could this bring down the Lu family? The Lu family had the support of the Lu family in the capital, which was a very important factor. Once there was a problem with the Lu family in the capital would not stand idly by. What do you think Yang Lin can do against the Lu family? Wu Buoxuan didn't say anything. The businesses in Yang Lin's hands were simply not enough for the Lu family to look at. You can ask Yang Lin what he would do if he encountered the Lu family. It's late, go out. Wu Fozia is even more conservative. If he is unable to resist external forces, then it is best to maintain the status quo. In addition, he is also worried that once the Lu family collapses, the Qin family will turn their attention to the Wu family. Can the Wu family fight the Qin family alone? Businessmen are all profit-seeking, and it is normal to split up and get back together. Dad, you should get some rest. Wu Buoxuan understood Wu Fengzhi's concerns, but he was unwilling to accept it. He had a feeling that Yang Lin would succeed. He also hoped that the Wu family would go even further, not just in Jiangcheng. Of course, these words would only appear in his heart, and he would not say them out loud. The next day. Brother, you're not being very considerate, either. You didn't say anything when you came back. Yang Lu learned from Feng Xiaomei last night that Yang Lin had returned, so she got up early and hurried back. Yes, it's my fault. I'll tell you in advance next time. Yang Lin looked at Yang Lu fondly. The brother and sister had always been close. Brother, you're back for a few days this time. I still have things to do. I have to rush back to Jiangcheng after lunch. Oh, I see. Yang Lu's mood suddenly dropped. It's okay, don't you have to go back to school soon? We can see each other a lot in Jiangcheng. Yang Lin comforted. That's right, I have to go back to school in half a month. I'm really looking forward to it. Yang Lu often imagined what university would be like. Call me when school starts, and I'll pick you up. You're still the best, brother. Yang Lu smiled happily, showing 2 dimples, youthful and cute. Mom and Dad, you don't have to work so hard. After dinner, Yang Lin helped them with the farm work, and it hurt him to see them stooped over. With their abilities, they could definitely live a rich life. Silly child, it's a good thing that we can move, so don't worry about us and just work hard and live your life. Feng Xiaomei said with a smile. Yang Lin shook his head, knowing that it was useless to say anything. At that moment, Yang Lin's phone rang. Yang Lin, Yang Chunlin and their family, as well as all the people involved in this incident, have all been punished. Jing Wei quickly dealt with all the personnel after a night of investigation. Thank you, Director Jing. Yang Lin let out a sigh of relief. The crisis here for his parents had been temporarily resolved. Next was the Lu family. You're welcome. This is what I should do. If there's anything in the future, just contact me directly. I'll go back to Jiangcheng first. Jing Wei is still waiting to go back and report. Okay. Yang Lin hung up the phone. He himself had to go back to Jiangcheng in the afternoon, and there was still a lot of things to deal with. Xiao Shuangbai got up early in the morning. She had already learned about the transfer of shares of Guangmao Group through her parents. She was very scared in her heart. Would Yang Lin go after her company? After eating absent-mindedly, Xiao Shuangbai returned to her room and immediately called Qin Yingying. Yingying, are you busy? Let's go out for a stroll in the morning. Qin Yingying couldn't go to the office, so she stayed in bed waiting for news. She was bored, so she might as well go out for a stroll. Okay, see you later. Qin Yingying packed her things, walked down the stairs, didn't even look at Che Lanying, and walked straight to the door. Yingying, where are you going? None of your business. Qin Yingying said coldly, and left without looking back. Che Lanying realized that Qin Yingying had really changed. She planned to go see Qin Changwang for the last time today, and then leave the country directly. Blue Sky Cafe. Yingying, over here. Xiao Shuangbai waved his hand. Yingying, what would you like to drink? Anything will do. Xiao Shuangbai saw that Qin Yingying's face looked bad, so he ordered a cup of coffee, which she usually liked. Yingying, what's wrong? Is something the matter? It will make you feel better to talk about it. Nothing. Qin Yingying has never liked Xiao Shuangbai, but now she is bored and just wants to talk to someone, so she thinks it is better than staying at home. Xiao Shuangbai is very unhappy with Qin Yingying's attitude. Yingying, do you know that Su Yan's family company's shares have been transferred to Yang Lin? Xiao Shuangbai stares at Qin Yingying's reaction. When did this happen? Qin Yingying is very surprised. Just the past 2 days. Qin Yingying's performance is deceptive, she should not know. Isn't Yang Lin just an ordinary person? Why would the Su family give him their shares? Xiao Shuangbai said, intentionally or unintentionally. Qin Yingying was very uneasy. Yang Lin's performance time and time again was amazing, and he was clearly just an ordinary college student. I don't know. Just then, Qin Yingying's phone rang. Looking at the caller ID, Qin Yingying said to Xiao Shuangbai, bring me some sugar. Okay. Qin Yingying saw Xiao Shuangbai walk away and immediately answered the phone. Xin Changsheng, have you taken care of it? Get ready in the afternoon. Okay. Xiao Shuangbai hid behind the counter after listening to Qin Yingying's phone call and hurried to the bar. When she turned back, Qin Yingying had already left. What was it? She must have done something shameful. Xiao Shuangbai threw the candy in her hand to the side and pouted. She was thinking about whether to apologize directly to Yan Lin. After lunch, Yan Lin stretched and rubbed his round belly. Home-cooked food is still the best. Mom, I transferred 50,000 yuan to you. You and Dad don't have to work so hard at home. Yang Lin originally wanted to transfer more, but was worried that his parents wouldn't accept it. Yang Lin, we have money, you keep it for yourself. You have many expenses in Jiangcheng, take care of yourself. Mom, I've earned money, so you can save this for me. I'll use it when I get married, okay? Okay, then I'll keep it for you for now, and you can tell me if you need it in the future. Okay. Yan Lin looked at them with a smile. It's getting late, I'll go first, I have things to do when I get back. Okay, drive slowly, and if you get tired, find a place to rest for a while before driving. Feng Xiaomei instructed. Yang Lu, stay at home and keep your parents company, in half a month, I'll come get you. Brother, don't worry, I will. Yang Lu smiled and said. Yang Lin drove the car, wondering how Qin Luoshi had been doing these past 2 days. He decided not to go to the office and went straight back to the villa. Ding dong dong. Yang Lin looked at the phone call from Bai Tianming and his heart skipped a beat. Had something happened at the company again? President Yang, it's bad, something happened to President Qin? Chapter 94 Yang Lin operated on Qin Changsheng. What's going on? Yang Lin stepped on the accelerator. How could Qin Changsheng suddenly have an accident? The exact situation is unclear, but we only know that this afternoon, after President Qin had dinner with a client, he was in a car accident on the way back, and he has now been taken to Xieji Hospital. Okay, I understand, half an hour, I can be there. Yang Lin drove as fast as he could. Problems had been popping up in the Qin family one after the other. Qin Changwan was still in the hospital, and now Qin Changsheng had been in a car accident. Was it a man-made incident or an accident? Yang Lin didn't have time to think about it. Saving Qin Changsheng was the most important thing. Half an hour later, Yang Lin arrived at the hospital. Lu Yulan was already waiting here. Mom, how is Dad? He hasn't come out yet. Lu Yulan's face was pale. Luo, she was still lying in bed. If Qin Changsheng had another accident, she didn't dare to think about it. Lin Tezu, what's the situation? Yan Lin helped Lu Yulan sit down on one side and walked up to Lin Feng. I've already got the video of the crash site. From the video, it looks like it might have been intentional. The exact situation still needs to be investigated. Lin Feng roughly went over what had happened. Intentional? Yang Lin muttered, what kind of person wants Qin Changsheng dead? Could it be Lu Yuntao? What is his motive? Send me a copy of the video. Is the person under control? The person has already been taken away by the police station. Good. Lin Feng sent the video of the scene to Yang Lin. Mrs. Qin, the situation of Mr. Qin is not optimistic. This notice of knowledge needs your signature. Dr. Wu walked up to Lu Yulan and said sternly. After Lu Yulan heard it, she felt dizzy and her breathing became rapid. Mom! Yang Lin saw that something was wrong and immediately pressed a few acupuncture points on her. Lu Yulan slowly calmed down. Dr. Wu, what are the chances of the operation? Mrs. Qin, we will do our best. Dr. Wu can't guarantee it either, Qin Changsheng's injuries are too serious. Yang Lin took the informed consent form and read it. Dr. Wu, can I go in with you? Yang Lin did not trust Dr. Wu. With the system in place, he believed that he was more confident in saving Qin Changsheng's life. Dr. Wu was in a difficult position. There had never been a precedent like this in the hospital. Lu Yulan's spirits lifted. She had learned from Qin Changsheng that Yang Lin was an excellent doctor, and that Shan Haifeng and Guan Liang had both been cured by him. Dr. Wu, just let Yang Lin go in. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. Lu Yulan stood up, placing all her hopes in Yang Lin. I need to consult. No need. Changsheng can't wait. I'll bear any consequences. I can contact your director right away. Lu Yulan said firmly. Yang Lin, please, you must save Changsheng. Mom, don't worry, I will. Yang Lin promised. Lu Yulan took the informed consent form, signed it, and handed it to Dr. Wu. Mrs. Qin, please let the dean know that Yang Lin is going into the operating room. I'll make the call right now. Lu Yulan didn't dare waste a moment, and immediately made the call. I've already spoken to the dean. Dr. Wu nodded, and took Yang Lin into the operating room. Time passed by minute, and Lu Yulan anxiously waited. Sister-in-law, how is my brother? Qin Changming rushed over immediately after the meeting. I don't know, he's still in surgery. Lu Yulan kept staring at the operating room, her heart always hanging in the balance. Auntie, uncle must be fine. Qin Xingwan took Lu Yulan's arm and comforted her. Changming, you must find out what happened. Lu Yulan's face was gloomy. She had just heard Lin Feng say that the car accident was most likely caused by human error. Don't worry, I've already given instructions. Qin Changming looked sternly at the operating room. If anyone dares to harm Qin Changsheng, he will not let them go. 3 hours passed. Yang Lin walked out of the operating room. Yang Lin, how is it? Lu Yulan hurried forward. Dad has already come out of danger, don't worry. That's great, thank you. Lu Yulan finally let go of her worries, and tears welled up in her eyes. She had been holding back, but at this moment she couldn't hold back anymore. Auntie. Qin Xingwan hugged her and kept patting Lu Yulan's back. Yang Lin, thank you. Qin Changming also let out a sigh of relief. Mom, Dad will be sent to the intensive care unit later, so you don't go in today, observe for a day before entering. Yang Lin said again. Okay. As long as Qin Changsheng is fine, it doesn't matter if we have to wait an extra day. Yang Lin, the company is in an uproar over what happened to President Qin. Lin Feng's phone has been ringing non-stop. If this is not handled well, it will definitely cause panic, and the company's stock will plummet. Notify all senior management and hold a meeting tomorrow. The situation must be stabilized now. Lin Feng, do as Yang Lin says, and I will attend the meeting tomorrow. Qin Changming immediately said, Qin Changsheng and Qin Changwang have both had accidents, and he must stand up to stabilize the situation. Yang Lin, you will chair the meeting tomorrow, and I will support you. Qin Changsheng said a lot about Yang Lin, that Yang Lin could be trusted. Now there was only Yang Lin to step forward and stabilize the situation. Thank you, I will handle it tomorrow. Qin Changsheng nodded with satisfaction. At the age of 20-something, very few people, like Yang Lin, are as calm and composed. Yang Lin, you go home and rest first, you still have to go to the company tomorrow to deal with things. Okay, let me know if anything happens. Although Qin Changsheng is out of danger, I'm afraid something might suddenly happen. Well, keep your phone open. Lu Yulan also took this into consideration. Yang Lin, you know medicine? Qin Xingwan herself studied medicine, and from listening to their conversation, it seemed that Yang Lin's medical skills were really amazing. I know a little. Yang Lin calmly replied. Qin Xingwan still had some doubts in her heart, but now was not the time, so she could only wait until later to ask. Yang Lin walked out of the hospital, stretched, and was really tired after several hours of surgery. There had been a lot going on. Yang Lin. Xiao Shuangbai's sister-in-law was hospitalized today, and her mother must have told her to come and see her, but she never expected to run into Yang Lin. Yang Lin ignored Xiao Shuangbai. He walked a few steps, thought about Su Yan's words, and turned to Xiao Shuangbai and said, Su Yan arranged for someone to deal with me, and I heard that you were also involved. It wasn't Yang Lin. You listen to me, Su Yan framed me. Xiao Shuangbai hurriedly explained, she didn't want her family's company to be the same as Su Yan's. Yang Lin waited for Xiao Shuangbai with a cold stare. Yang Lin, I was wrong, please spare my family, I'll do anything. Xiao Shuangbai was scared and pale, if only she had known not to say anything and just walked away silently. Anything? Yes, anything? As long as she could save the company, Xiao Shuangbai didn't care about anything, including her own body. Chapter 95, Believe it or not, I will immediately bankrupt Yunhai Technology. Yang Lin of course heard the meaning of Qiu Shuangbai, and he gave Qiu Shuangbai a disgusted look. Qin Luoshi is 1,000 times better looking than her, where does she get the nerve to say such things? But Yang Lin considered not moving the Qiu family for the time being. It is impossible to appear to slap everyone to death, just like Wang Hao. Sometimes they are more valuable if they stay. It's fine if we don't touch the Qiu family. I want to know everything that happens in your circle, understand? Yang Lin had never thought about entering a higher social circle before, and just wanted to stay by Qin Luoshi's side. But recent developments have gradually exceeded expectations, and Yang Lin must start preparing. Understood, understood. Qiu Shuangbai nodded mechanically, as long as the Qiu family is not touched, and Yang Lin only wants news from their circle, which is not difficult. Even if Yang Lin doesn't say it, Qiu Shuangbai will also pay attention. Yang Lin withdrew his gaze and turned to leave. The news of Qin Changxing's accident quickly spread. Lu Yuntao had been unable to contact Gung Fei and realized that something must have happened. Damn useless people, you can't even handle this trivial matter. Wang Hao stood to one side, silent. He knew that Yang Lin had successfully stopped Gung Fei. He just didn't know what method Yang Lin had used, and whether Gung Fei was dead or alive. Wang Hao, what do you think of Qin Changsheng having an accident at this time? A normal traffic accident. Wang Hao didn't think much about it and blurted out. Is it really just a normal traffic accident? Lu Yuntao narrowed his eyes. The Qin family had been hit by one mishap after another. Was it a coincidence or was it man-made? If it was a coincidence, could it be said that the Qin family was just unlucky? If it was man-made, who could it be? Knock, knock, knock. Yuntian knocked on the door and entered, walking up to Lu Yuntao. President Lu, I have an appointment with Mr. Wang from Zhongjian at 7 p.m. in room 888 of the Jintai Hotel. Good. Lu Yuntao didn't think anymore, first solving the company's immediate problem. Wu's group. What do you think of Qin Changxing's accident? Wu Fuzhi's sharp eyes revealed his astuteness. This is a good opportunity. The Qin family is now leaderless. After receiving the news, I watched the video of the scene and asked someone to analyze it. The probability is that it was caused by humans. Wu Buoxuan said calmly. Then what? Wu Fengzhi continued to ask. I think we should wait and see what happens. I don't know if this is someone targeting the Qin family, or if it's the Qin family starting something against the entire Jiangqing family. Wu Buoxuan voiced his concerns. The car accident was done blatantly, without any cover-up. If it wasn't because the person was overconfident in their own strength, then they were just stupid. Wu Buoxuan would rather believe in the first possibility. Wu Fengzhi didn't say anything, and after a while, he said seriously, keep an eye on things, and pay close attention to the company's projects lately. I know. Yang Lin opened the window and let the warm breeze blow on his face. A ringing sound interrupted Yang Lin's thoughts. Yang Lin, do you have time now? Imurue has been helping Yang Lin find someone for the past 2 days, and finally there is a suitable candidate. Is there something wrong? If there is nothing special, Yang Lin plans to go home. The person you asked me to find last time happened to have someone suitable, would you like to meet now? Yang Lin almost finished this matter. Guangmao really needs someone to handle daily affairs now. Okay, where is it? Dinghui Western Restaurant. Imurue sent the location directly to Yang Lin. I can't accompany my wife again, when can I have some free time? Yang Lin resignedly turned the steering wheel and drove towards Dinghui Western Restaurant. Dinghui Western Restaurant. Yang Lin. Imurue stood at the door and saw Yang Lin and walked straight over. Senior sister, why are you waiting here? Professional habit. Imurue blinked her eyes and smiled. Today's person is called Hurue, with 20 years of work experience, and has successively served as CEO of large domestic and foreign enterprises for many years. He is calm and collected, which fits your requirements perfectly. Yang Lin carefully read Hurue's information and indeed it met his current requirements. Good, let's go in and talk. Walking into the private room, Hurue saw Imurue and Yang Lin walk in and politely stood up. Hurue, don't be polite, sit. Yang Lin walked over to the table and sat down naturally. Hurue looked at Yang Lin in front of him, he was too young. Is he a second-generation rich kid? I heard my senior introduce you, you meet the requirements of our company, what are your conditions? Yang Lin didn't want to waste time, he was very tired today and just wanted to end it early and go back to rest. President Yang, may I ask a question? Go ahead. Yang Lin said casually. At this time, a burst of noise came from outside the private room, interrupting their conversation. I'm really sorry, but this box is indeed already occupied, and the next box over is empty. The waiter hadn't finished speaking when Hong Xing interrupted him. Bullshit. You're telling Yun Xiao to go to the next box over? What do you take Yun Xiao for? Right, Yun Xiao is dining, so he definitely wants the best box. Yes, hurry up and ask the people inside to leave. Yun Belan held his head high with pride. He really enjoyed the feeling of being fawned over by everyone. This private room is already occupied. I'm really sorry. The waiter kept apologizing. He couldn't afford to offend this group of rich second generation. So what if you're someone? Hong Xing kicked open the door. Bai Murue was about to open the door to see what was going on, but was startled by the sound of the door slamming shut and took a few steps back. Are you okay, senior? Yang Lin asked, getting up and supporting Bai Murue. I'm fine. Kid, you're in luck. Hurry up and take your people and get out of here. Hong Xing strutted in, followed by the people behind him. Yang Lin looked over at the waiter next to him. The waiter hurriedly explained, Sir, I already explained to them that this private room is occupied, but what? If Yun Xiao wants the private room, everyone else has to get out. Yang Lin already understood the reason for what was going on, walked up to Hong Xing, and slapped him directly in the face. You're looking for death. Hong Xing's eyes widened. These rich second-generation kids had never encountered someone like Yang Lin before, someone who would fight at the first sign of disagreement. Get out. Yun Bai Lin couldn't hold his face anymore. These were his new friends, and hitting Hong Xing was like hitting him in the face. Kid, you've got a lot of nerve. Do you know what happens if you offend me? Who do you think you are? Yang Lin shot back directly. You've got some nerve. In Jianshan, no one has a good ending after offending Yunhai Technology. Yun Bilan directly revealed the name of the company, smug and arrogant. Yunhai Technology, what is it? Never heard of it. Yang Lin shook his head. Hu Rui's heart sank. Yunhai Technology was also ranked among the best in Jiangcheng, although not very high. Very good, very good. Do you believe that I can make you lose your job right now? Yun Bilan looked at the few people in front of him and treated them as company personnel, just doing business. Do you believe that I can immediately make Yunhai Technology go bankrupt? Chapter 96, Yun Bailing's Prayer. Ha ha ha. Yun Bailing laughed out loud, and the people with him all laughed wildly. Kid, you're not afraid of getting your tongue stuck if you talk big. Even Lianhai Technology doesn't know about it, and you want to make it go bankrupt. You really think you're someone, but you're just a loser. Yun Xiao, don't hold back with him, teach him a good lesson and let him know the power of the Yun family. Yun Bilan stared at Yang Lin with a smile on his face and said haughtily, I'll see how you make our company go bankrupt. Yang Lin took out his phone and dialed Wang Guoqing's number. President Yang. Wang Guoqing immediately looked serious when he saw Yang Lin's phone. Has Yunhai Technology cooperated with you? Yes, we have. Wang Guoqing had an impression of this company. At that time, he had gone to a lot of trouble to meet the bank's requirements. Suspend cooperation with them. Okay, I'll make the arrangements right now. Wang Guoqing was already familiar with Yang Lin's way of doing things and arranged directly. Acting like a fool. Yun Bilan said disdainfully. Yes, you think it's great to make a phone call. Yun Xiao, someone like this must be taught a good lesson, so that he knows his place. Yes, it's obvious that he's a nobody, but he likes to pretend to be someone. The crowd began to mock again. Yang Lin shook his head. Some people will never know that there are people outside of them and there are heavens beyond the heavens until the very last moment. Kid, what do you mean? If you apologize now and crawl under my crotch, I'll pretend this never happened. Yun Bilan said with a playful smile. He has done this many times and it never fails. Bai Murui walked over to Yang Lin in fear and whispered, Yang Lin, what should we do? She was very annoyed. If she hadn't arranged to be here, this wouldn't have happened. Senior sister, don't worry, it's fine. Yang Lin smiled and gave Bai Shuangru a reassuring look. Hu Rui didn't move. He wanted to see how Yang Lin would handle it. If he crawled under Yun Bai Lin's crotch, Hu Rui wouldn't pledge allegiance to such a person either. Kid, hurry up and crawl, Yun Xiao can speak, crawl over, and let bygones be bygones. Hong Xing said with clenched teeth. His face was now very painful, but he didn't dare to contradict Yun Bailin. Before Yang Lin could say anything, Yun Balan's phone rang. He muttered, "It's my father's phone, could it be?" He glanced at Yang Lin. "What's there to be afraid of, just answer the phone." Yang Lin stared calmly at Yun Balan. "What's there to be afraid of, you idiot?" Yun Balan answered the phone, but before he could say anything, Yun Fan yelled, "Little brat, where are you? Did you offend someone? Why did Jianghai Bank call to terminate our cooperation?" Yun Balan was speechless for a long time. He knew that the loan from Jianghai Bank was something the company had struggled to secure, and it was even terminated because of a phone call from Yang Lin. "Hurry up and say it, who have you offended? Jianghai Bank has terminated its cooperation with us, you should know what will happen to the company." Yun Fan continued to yell. "Dad, I know." Yun Balan felt like his soul had been lost. "Dad, I have to go, I'll hang up first." Yun Balan hung up the phone directly, and then dropped to his knees with a thud. "It's me. Okay, I was wrong. You're a big person, forgive me." Everyone was stunned. "What's going on? Yun Xiao, why are you kneeling to that little punk?" Hong Xing was very puzzled. "Shut up, it's you who's trying to act big." Yun Balan was very angry. If Hong Xing hadn't insisted on this private room, he wouldn't have offended Yang Lin, and Jianghai Bank wouldn't have terminated its cooperation with the company. "Please spare my company, it's all them, they're the ones who want to do this." Yun Balan pointed at the people beside him. "Didn't you just ask me to apologize and crawl between your legs? It's all my fault." Yun Balan kept kowtowing and slapping himself. "People have to pay for what they do, get out." Yang Lin didn't relent, "You have to be tough with people like this." He returned to his seat and took a drink of water. "Senior sister, come and sit." "Ha!" Bai Murue was also stunned and reacted when she heard Yang Lin's voice. "Don't make me say it twice, get out." Yang Lin said again, with his back turned. Yun Balan didn't dare disobey Yang Lin and reluctantly said, "Okay." He retreated outside the private room and kept standing at the door, waiting for Yang Lin to come out and beg him to spare the company. "Yun Xiao, get the hell out." Yun Balan was now full of anger. "Hu Rui, what was your question?" "Nothing." Hu Rui had no more questions after seeing how Yang Lin handled things. "Since there are no more questions, I will have a lawyer go with you to Guangma Group tomorrow to officially take over." "Okay, I understand. I won't eat dinner, you guys eat, I'll go home first." Yang Lin still planned to go back and keep Qin Luoshi company. "Okay, you go ahead." Bai Murue didn't quite understand Yang Lin, but it wasn't the right time to ask. Yang Lin finished the water in her cup in one go and got up to leave. Opening the door to the private room, Yang Lin looked at Yun Balan standing in the doorway and was not surprised. "I was wrong, please let me go, as long as you don't let the company go bankrupt, I'll agree to anything." Yun Balan stood in the doorway thinking about a lot of things. Once he lost the company, he would be nothing. Everything he has now is because of Yunhai technology, and he cannot lose it. If he loses it, he will feel like he is not living, but dying. Yang Lin didn't even look at Yun Bailing, and just left. Yun Bailing's voice kept pleading behind him. If it weren't for Yang Lin's background, he would have been bullied terribly by now. Someone like Yun Bailing doesn't deserve sympathy. As for Yunhai technology, it can only be considered unlucky. In the private room. "Bai Shu, what background does President Yang have?" Hu Rui still asked the question in his heart. "I'm not sure, he's my junior, we just met by chance." Bai Murue shook her head and smiled helplessly. "Mr. Hu, no matter what background Yan Lin has, as you have just seen, Yunhai Technology doesn't care about him, and he definitely won't let you down." Bai Murue didn't forget to continue to persuade Hu Rui. Hu Rui is also a person, how would he not know what Bai Murue meant? "Ms. Bai, don't worry, I know what to do." Just then, an unfamiliar phone call came in. "Mr. Hu, this is lawyer Xiao Fanlei. Mr. Yang asked me to go with you to Guangma Group tomorrow." "Okay, I got it. See you at the entrance of Guangma Group tomorrow at 8 a.m. "Okay." Hu Rui hung up the phone, even more surprised. Xiao Fanlei is very famous in the legal profession, and he is generally not available to the public. At the same time, he also marveled at Yang Lin's speed. Chapter 97, Honey, I'm home. Have you missed me after 2 days? Finally home. Yang Lin got out of the car and looked at the villa's front door, sighing. Young master, you're back. Auntie Lu happened to be opening the door and saw Yang Lin standing in the doorway. I just got here. How's Luoshi been these past 2 days? The young lady is doing well. Have you eaten? Not yet. I'll go make something for you right now. Yang Lin nodded and walked in. Honey, I'm home. You missed me after 2 days? Yang Lin smiled as he walked into the room and went over to the bed, looking at Qin Luoshi. You're just back, why all the fuss? I don't miss you. Qin Luoshi thought to herself, although Yang Lin had already told her, she still felt uncomfortable, as she had no one to chat with for the past 2 days. Honey, I've been exhausted these past 2 days, comfort me, give me a hug. Yang Lin opened his arms and gave Qin Luoshi a hug. Yang Lin, you've been acting like a rascal since you got back, and you stink. Qin Luoshi shouted, but she was very happy inside. Yang Lin stood up and smelled his body, and realized that he needed to take a shower. Honey, wait a minute, I'm going to take a shower first, I smell. She knew it. Qin Luoshi was very happy as she listened to the sound of the water running in the shower. She knew that Yang Lin would definitely tell her a lot of things today, and she wouldn't be bored. A moment later, Yang Lin walked out of the bathroom, drying his hair. He was hungry and rumbling. Honey, you'll feel sorry for me. I came back to be with you, and after finishing things at the restaurant, I came straight back here without even eating. Then go and eat quickly. No, didn't you go back to your hometown? Why were you at the restaurant? To be honest, are you hiding something from me? Qin Luoshi's mind raced with a lot of thoughts, and she felt a little uncomfortable. I came back from my hometown this afternoon. My senior sister introduced me to someone who manages the Guangmao group. I met a bunch of rich second-generation kids who were showing off. Honey, I just don't get it. Are all the rich second-generation kids so arrogant these days? They make people crawl between their legs at the drop of a hat. They just take advantage of their parents' influence and do whatever they want. Without their parents' aura, they are nothing. Yang Lin got a little angry when he said this, even though he knew it was a social reality. Qin Luoshi also fell silent. Indeed, many second-generation rich people nowadays have no strength and just rely on their parents. Honey, let's not talk about these flies. I told your parents that I will take you home after you wake up. Yang Lin swept away the bad mood and said happily that the third acupuncture session could start tomorrow. Qin Luoshi's mind temporarily shut down. She hadn't thought about what would happen if she met Yang Lin's parents. My dear, I will start the third session tomorrow. I believe it won't be long before you wake up. Yang Lin was pondering the follow-up treatment plan. Can I really wake up? Qin Luoshi couldn't wait to wake up now. She wanted to see Yang Lin, her husband, and find out what he really looked like. Yang Lin thought for a moment, and decided not to tell Qin Luoshi about the accident. Qin Changsheng had stabilized, and as long as he rested well, recovery would be a matter of time. Knock, knock, knock. Auntie Lu came in with the food. Young master, time is tight, so I just made something simple. It's fine, as long as it fills my stomach. Yang Lin doesn't have high expectations for food. Okay, if there's nothing else, I'll go down first. Auntie Lu said with a smile. Okay. Yang Lin picked up the food and quickly started eating, he was really hungry. Wife, this is delicious, just as good as the food my mom makes. What does your mom's food taste like? Qin Luoshi unconsciously began to fill in the blanks in his mind. Honey, you know why I suddenly went back. Lu Yuntao arranged for someone to go to my hometown and threaten me with my family to hand over information about the real chip. His people didn't get a good deal either. I've taken care of it all, and now it's Lu Yuntao's turn. Yang Lin's eyes were full of menace. Lu Yuntao must pay the price. Lu Yuntao was willing to use any means necessary. Fortunately, Yang Lin's parents were fine, otherwise the consequences would have been unimaginable. Qin Luoshi now feels particularly helpless. If he wakes up, Lu Yuntao definitely won't be so brazen. Honey, go to bed early later, you need to get an early morning acupuncture treatment tomorrow. Yang Lin put down the cutlery. There was still a lot to do tomorrow, so he could only treat Qin Luoshi early in the morning. Tomorrow's board meeting was sure to be very complicated. Yang Lin needed to conserve his energy and face tomorrow's provocations. Jean Tai Hotel, room 888. Lu Yuntao sat in the box, waiting for Wang Meng. Up until now, Deng Fei has not been contacted, and Lu Yuntao used his connections to find out that they have been arrested. This matter can be big or small, and someone needs to deal with it. What a waste! Lu Yuntao was so angry that he was buzzing, one thing after another. Just then, the door was pushed open. President Wang, I'm sorry for not welcoming you from afar. Lu Yuntao immediately put on a smile and got up to greet him. Mr. Lu, you're too polite. Wang Meng said calmly. Mr. Wang, you sit. Wang Hao, have someone serve the food. Lu Yuntao ordered. Mr. Lu, I won't eat. I came here today mainly because our two companies have been cooperating for so long. I'm just giving you a heads up that there are some people you can't offend. Wang Meng stopped Lu Yuntao's actions. Lu Yuntao stopped moving, and Wang Hao also stood aside. President Wang, please be clear. Who have I offended? Lu Yuntao also knew that someone must be targeting him, but who was it? Lu Yuntao never thought of it. Wang Meng didn't say anything. He wasn't sure what Yang Lin meant, and didn't dare speak out. President Lu, I'm sorry, I can't say anything for the time being. Mr. Wang, we have always had a very pleasant cooperation. Our company should be considered the largest customer of Zhongjian Petroleum. If you terminate the contract, you should at least tell me who I have offended. It may not be a big deal. We still have the opportunity to cooperate. In business, there are no permanent enemies. What do you think? Lu Yuntao now wants to know exactly who it is, so that he can deal with it. Wang Meng understands what Lu Yuntao means. Indeed, in business, profit comes first. Mr. Lu, I'll call and ask. Okay, go ahead. Wang Meng walked outside and dialed Yang Lin's phone. Mr. Yang, Lu Yuntao asked about the reason, can you tell him? Since there is going to be a war, sooner or later we need to know. Since Lu Yuntao asked, let him know that he is not made of clay. Okay. Okay, Mr. Yang, I won't disturb you anymore. Wang Meng finally took a relief. The Lu family is indeed a major customer of Zhongjian Petroleum. It would be better if they could resolve the matter peacefully. Chapter 98, Shan Haifeng's Invitation. Wang Meng returned to the box. Mr. Wang, what's going on? Lu Yuntao stood up and put down the glass in his hand. I have already consulted Yang Lin, the largest shareholder of our company. What? Yang Lin? Lu Yuntao confirmed again. When did Yang Lin become the largest shareholder of Zhongjian Petroleum? Wang Hao was also confused. When did Yang Lin have so many identities? He is now very glad that he is not on the opposite side of Yang Lin. You know President Yan? Wang Meng asked in puzzlement. Lu Yuntao digested the news. No wonder Zhanghai Bank and Zhongjian Petroleum would terminate their contract at the same time. This makes sense. Very familiar. President Lu, since you are familiar with President Yang, you two communicate again. Wang Meng has also been in the workplace for more than 10 years. Looking at Lu Yuntao's expression, he knows that things between him and Yang Lin are definitely not simple, and Wang Meng doesn't plan to ask any more questions. Mr. Lu, it's getting late. I still have things to take care of. I'll be going now. Okay. Lu Yuntao already knew that it was Yang Lin behind him, and since his goal had been achieved, there was no need to keep Wang Meng for dinner. After Wang Meng left, Lu Yuntao looked at Wang Hao and asked, you investigated Yang Lin before, and you didn't find out such important information? Wang Hao looked at Lu Yuntao's eyes, and he was so scared that his legs went weak. Brother Tao, I don't know what happened either. 3 waves of people were sent to investigate, and the results were all the same. I don't know where the problem is. Lu Yuntao was very puzzled. Could Yang Lin really cover up the truth with just one hand? If so, Lu Yuntao must re-examine Yang Lin and deal with Yang Lin's retaliation. Xiao Shuangbai returned from the hospital and went straight to bed. Yang Lin clearly would not do anything to the company, and the company's crisis should be resolved. She turned around, lay on the bed, opened VX, and flipped through the group chat built by the rich kids. As she looked, Xiao Shuangbai sat up. Qin Changsheng had a car accident? Yun Bailin offended Yang Lin, and the company is facing bankruptcy. Reading the message, Xiao Shuangbai felt that submitting to Yang Lin today was a very wise choice. Fortunately, it wasn't my company that went bankrupt today. Why would Qin Changsheng suddenly have a car accident? Xiao Shuangbai suddenly remembered the phone call that Qin Yingying had answered for her this morning. Could it be Yingying? Never mind, I'll just tell Yang Lin about it. Whether it was her or not, as long as Yang Lin doesn't target her company, that's fine. Xiao Shuangbai cleared her throat and dialed Yang Lin's phone. Yang Lin, I need to talk to you about something. What is it? Yang Lin had wanted to go to bed early, but one phone call after another had made him very irritable. I went shopping with Qin Yingying this morning, and she took a phone call behind my back. I vaguely heard her say something about Qin Changsheng. I don't know if it's related to Chairman Qin. By the time I got back, Qin Yingying had already left. Xiao Shuangbai heard Yang Lin's displeased voice and just wanted to finish quickly and hang up. Yang Lin's mind cleared instantly. Qin Yingying? Did Qin Yingying do this? I see. Yang Lin hung up the phone and pondered. Why would Qin Yingying do this? Does she have the ability to do this? Yang Lin thought about it over and over, and specifically looked at the situation at the company tomorrow. Xiao Shuangbai let out a long sigh, her aura was too powerful. The next day, Yang Lin woke up early. After silencing his phone yesterday, he fell asleep really comfortably. Holding his phone, he saw a call from Shan Haifeng. What could Shan Haifeng possibly want? Yang Lin sat up and called Shan Haifeng back. Shan Lao, I'm sorry, I slept really soundly last night. Haha, youth is good, we old folks can't sleep even if we want to. From the sound of your laughter, you have full energy, and your body has fully recovered, right? Yes, I should thank you for that. Shan Haifeng finished practicing Tai Chi and was sitting in a recliner, drinking water. Shan Lao, you're too polite, I should thank you for what happened to Uncle San. Yang Lin, let's not be polite to each other, are you free this afternoon? At noon? I don't have anything planned for now, Shan Lao, is there something up? I have a friend coming from afar, please come over and meet him, Guan Liang is here too. Shan Haifeng is introducing people to me, he must be in a high position. Okay, Shan Lao, I will definitely be there on time. Good. Yang Lin thought about the day's events and got up quickly. Wife, get up, you can't sleep in. Yang Lin tidied up briefly and stood by the bed. Auntie Lu has everything ready and placed it by the bed. Young master, I'll be outside, if you need anything, just call me. Okay, you can start preparing breakfast, I'm going to be busy today, so you take care of Luoshi and feed him. Okay. Auntie Lu exits, closing the door behind her. Yang Lin gets ready. Honey, the acupuncture process is going to get more and more painful each time, so just bear with it. Yang Lin starts inserting the needles. Xin Luoshi could feel it. Although it hurt, it was worth it as long as he could wake up. Xin Luoshi prayed in his heart. Yang Lin was also busy, constantly changing the water to wipe it off, massaging it, and helping Xin Luoshi relax. Time's up. Yang Lin washed his hands clean and quickly pulled out all the needles. Phew. Xin Luoshi instantly felt relieved when the last needle was pulled out. Honey, you rest well, I'll ask Auntie Lan to come up and help you change. Yang Lin looked at the time, first he had to go to the hospital to see Qin Changsheng, and then rush to the company to stabilize the situation. Xin Luoshi didn't care too much, he just wanted to get a good night's sleep. Yang Lin arranged everything and left the villa. Early in the morning, there were a lot of pedestrians on the road, hurrying about. This is life, I guess. Ding ling ling. Yang Lin withdrew his gaze, it was Qin Changming's phone. Yang Lin, I have a meeting in the morning, so I'll go to the company a bit late. I'll let Qin Feng go first. Okay, that's fine, you go ahead. I'll go to the hospital to see Dad first, and then go to the company. Okay, big brother, if anything happens, you must tell me. Qin Changming is now in a high position and has no choice. Everyone in the Qin family is at the hospital, and he is very anxious. For now, he can only count on Yang Lin to stabilize the situation. Okay, don't worry. Yang Lin hangs up the phone and has already arrived at the hospital. When he arrives at the ward, he sees Lu Yulan and Qin Xingwan sitting outside. Mom, you haven't gone back? Yang Lin nods to Qin Xingwan and looks at Lu Yulan. I can't sleep if I go back. I feel more at ease here, with Xingwan by my side. Lu Yulan took Qin Xingwan's hand. Yang Lin understood Lu Yulan's feelings and didn't say much. Mom, I'll go in and take a look first, and then I have to go to the office later. Okay. Lu Yulan turned around and looked at Qin Changsheng inside the ward. Chapter 99. Yang Lin holds a company meeting. After disinfecting and putting on protective clothing, Yang Lin walked in. He looked at the numbers on the machine, everything was stable. He took Qin Changsheng's pulse, and the pulse was stable. It's fine, the next step is to rest. 10 minutes later, Yang Lin walked out of the ward. Dr. Wu was standing next to him, surrounded by several doctors in white coats. Dr. Wu, this is? Yang Lin asked. Yang Lin, this is the hospital's president Gu. Gu Tian walked up and smiled, extending his hand. Yang Lin was a little puzzled, but still extended his hand and shook it. Yang Lin, we have watched the playback of yesterday's surgery overnight, and we were shocked. The doctors at our hospital all said that they cannot reach your level. President Qin was able to turn crisis into safety entirely because of you. Gu Tian held a meeting overnight last night. You are too kind, I just did what I should do. Yang Lin said calmly, as if it was an insignificant matter. Yang Lin, you are too modest. I wonder if you are interested in coming to our hospital to guide the work. President Gu, I'm sorry, I still have a lot of things to deal with. Yang Lin tactfully declined. That's fine, it's just a pity. Gu Tian understood Yang Lin's background and knew that he would not come. He just asked tentatively if Yang Lin could come, as he was absolutely capable of solving many difficult problems. Dean Gu, although I won't come to work, if you need help in the future, you can give me a call. Yang Lin doesn't reject healing and saving people, it's just that time really doesn't allow it. Good, that's enough to hear you say that. Gu Tian is very happy. Yang Lin, Mr. Qin Changwang has taken your medicine and his condition has stabilized. Do you want to go and see him? Yang Lin looked at the time and shook his head and said, I have an important meeting this morning, I'll go after I'm done. Okay, then I won't bother you. Gu Tian and Lu Yulan exchanged greetings and left with the doctor. Qin Xingwan also watched the playback of Yang Lin's surgery last night, and it was truly amazing. She stared at Yang Lin, but no matter how hard she looked, she couldn't tell that Yang Lin had such accomplishments in this field. Is there something on my face? Yang Lin felt embarrassed being stared at and touched his face. No, I'm just curious. How did you become such a good doctor? Teach me. Qin Xingwan said generously, she was really interested in medical skills, otherwise she would not have studied medicine. According to the Qin family's plan, Qin Xingwan was going to study at a business school and enter the Qin family's company after graduation. Yang Lin was not unwilling to teach, but he didn't know how to teach. Xingwan, let Yang Lin go to the company first, and you will have the opportunity to communicate in the future. Lu Yulan saw Yang Lin's embarrassment and spoke up. Okay, Yang Lin, let's communicate well some other day, and don't hold back. Qin Xingwan raised her pink fist and said. Okay. Yang Lin felt a little funny, but Qin Xingwan's character was still very good. Jiuding Construction. Yang Lin arrived at the company, and Bai Tianming and Lin Feng were already waiting at the door. What is the current situation of the company? All the shareholders have arrived, and the company's top management has also arrived. There has been no negative news for the time being. Lin Feng handed Yang Lin a stack of information, detailed information about the company's shareholders. Yang Lin sat down and read it carefully. The Qin family owns 60% of the shares, Ronghua, Tianquan and Ding Hong each own 8%, and there are 5 other small shareholders who each own 8%, with the rest circulating on the stock market. Those are Chairman Qin's people. Ronghua's team is obvious, and Tianquan and Ding Hong rarely speak up. It's unclear for now, and it doesn't make much sense for the other small shareholders to speak up. Okay, let's go to the meeting room first. There's no way to analyze it now, we can only react to each move. Yang Lin, I'm not late, am I? Qin Xingfeng was delayed by a little matter and hurriedly arrived just then. It's not late, I was just going to the meeting room, let's go together. Okay. Meeting room. Yang Lin's attitude is really arrogant, making us wait forever. A small shareholder muttered. Yes, it's almost 9 o'clock, do they have any sense of time at all? Said another minority shareholder. Qin Yingying looked at everyone's complaints and her heart was in bloom. Yesterday she had already found Tian Quanha and Yu Hong, who promised to support her taking the place of Qin Changsheng. The door to the meeting room opened. Yang Lin walked in and sat in the main seat. Qin Xingfeng sat down next to him. Everyone, you should already know the news of Chairman Qin's accident. What are your thoughts? Yang Lin looked at everyone present, and finally settled on Qin Yingying. Qin Yingying has been fired by Qin Changsheng, and she is sitting here again. It seems that Qiu Shuangbai was right, and Qin Changsheng's car accident was related to Qin Yingying. Qin Dong had a car accident and must rest. The company needs someone to run the business, no matter who it is, as long as it does not affect our profits. A small shareholder expressed his opinion. That makes sense, I support it. One after another, people echoed. I know your opinions. Don't worry, during the time that Qin Dong is in the hospital, I guarantee that your interests will not be harmed. How can you guarantee that? It's unknown when Chairman Qin will wake up. Tian Quan opened his eyes and stared at Yang Lin. Bai Tianming whispered in Yang Lin's ear, he is Tian Quan. I just came from the hospital. Chairman Qin is out of danger. As for how to guarantee it, what do you want me to guarantee? Yang Lin threw the ball back. When Qin Yingying heard Yang Lin's words, her heart skipped a beat. Qin Changsheng is out of danger, it's over. You're an outsider, so why do you think you can guarantee anything? No matter what happens, it should be someone from the Qin family who takes charge. So that was Tian Quan's real intention. Yang Lin turned his attention to Qin Yingying. Qin Yingying felt a little uncomfortable being stared at by Yang Lin, but she still kept her head up and looked at him. General Manager Tian is right. Manager Yang, you've only been with the company for a short time, so you're not familiar with a lot of the business, so you can't guarantee anything. Yu Hong took over the conversation and agreed. Who do you think should be in charge? Yang Lin continued. Qin Yingying. Yu Hong pointed at Qin Yingying and continued. Qin Yingying has always worked for the company and is very familiar with the company's business. She is also a Qin family member and will definitely do her best for the company. Do everyone here feel the same way? Yang Lin did not answer and continued to ask. Everyone present looked at each other. A large part of them were only looking out for their own interests. As long as it did not affect their dividends, they did not care who was in charge. Our request is very simple, as long as it does not affect the dividends, as for who you are, I don't care. A small shareholder continued. Qin Yingying, do you dare to take it? Yang Lin ignored the others. Tian Quan and Yu Hong obviously made a deal with Qin Yingying. This is not important. What is important is whether there is anyone else behind Qin Yingying. Yang Lin has observed Qin Yingying. Her abilities are limited. She cannot accomplish many things on her own. Chapter 100, Yang Lin vs. Qin Yingying, a complete victory. Qin Yingying looked up at Yang Lin, wondering what he meant. Dare you take it? Is this a threat? So what if it is a threat? You were both fired by Qin Changsheng. If you don't take this chance now, you won't get another one. Why wouldn't I dare to take it? I'm a Qin family member, and I've worked at the company for a few years, and my achievements are obvious to all. Qin Yingying looked Yang Lin straight in the eye, but she was very nervous, her palms were sweating. Yang Lin laughed. Qin Yingying really is confident. Yang Lin, what are you laughing at? The results are obvious to all. Although I haven't been here for long, the results I've achieved are probably something you won't be able to catch up with for 10 years. Yang Lin fixed his gaze on everyone, and finally settled on Tian Quan and Yu Hong. President Tian, President Yu, don't you agree? This didn't wait for them to speak. Yang Lin continued, as for the Qin family, I am the son-in-law of the Qin family, so I can be considered half a Qin family member. Yang Lin put down what he was holding, stood up, and went behind Qin Yingying. Qin Yingying, President Qin and Chairman Qin are now in the hospital. Whose masterpiece do you think this is? Qin Yingying's heart skipped a beat, and she became nervous. Did Yang Lin find out something? Qin Yingying's body trembled, and it didn't escape Yang Lin's eyes. She has a big problem. Yang Lin further verified his thoughts. Yang Lin, what do you mean? Qin Yingying asked tremblingly. What do you mean, you know it in your heart? Yang Lin said loudly, walked back to his seat and sat down. Everyone present listened to their conversation, which was very informative. Could it be that Qin Yingying was the culprit? Everyone, while Chairman Qin is in the hospital, I will be in charge of the company's business. Do you all have any questions? Yang Lin's tone was unquestionable. Time seemed to have come to a standstill, and it was extremely quiet. Tian Quan looked at Qin Yingying's reaction and was extremely disappointed, without saying a word. Ding Hong said with reluctance, any decision in the company requires a show of hands from the shareholders, not just your word. Ronghua coughed and said, Yang Lin has been doing a good job since he joined the company. He has been learning from President Qin, and he is perfectly capable of taking over for a while. Ding Hong didn't expect Ronghua to suddenly step in and say something, her eyes wide with surprise. President Yu, do you still have any objections? Yang Lin asked immediately. I don't agree. It's okay, I can buy all the shares you have at yesterday's closing price. Yang Lin said seriously. At this moment, everyone looked at Yang Lin, who was going to buy the shares at the first opportunity. This required both courage and financial support. President Yu, you have 1 minute to think about it and answer me. Are you sure you have the funds to buy my shares? Yu Hong sneered, buying his shares would require at least 800 million in funds. Whether I have the money is my business, so don't worry about it. If you're sure you want to sell, I'll have someone prepare the contract right away. After signing the contract, I'll transfer the money immediately. Yang Lin didn't waste any words. Yu Hong felt a tingling sensation in her scalp. The information didn't say that. Isn't Yang Lin just a poor college student? Yang Lin, you want to use the company's funds to buy my shares? No way. Yu Hong thought about it and came to the conclusion that Yang Lin could only use the company's money to operate. I don't need to use the company's money to buy the stocks you have. Do you think you're so cocky? My patience is running out. Are you selling or not? Yang Lin had no patience to talk to him anymore. Yang Lin's performance doesn't seem fake, and Yu Hong didn't dare to gamble. Joding's performance is very good, and only a fool would sell the stocks. Yu Hong, if you decide not to sell, just shut up. Yang Lin also stopped being polite, looked at everyone in the meeting room, and continued, during the time that Chairman Qin is in the hospital, I will be in charge of the work. If everyone has no objections, the meeting is adjourned. Everyone looked at each other, slowly got up, and left. Yang Lin, you're awesome. My dad was worried that you couldn't handle this group of people, and asked me to come over and help. It seems that he was worried for nothing. Qin Xingfeng said with a smile, admiring Yang Lin's tactics. Don't laugh at me. Yang Lin shook his head, his shoulders feeling heavier and heavier. Yang Lin, the company is fine, so I'll go back first. There's a chip seminar next week, you must go. Qin Xingfeng had planned to wait a few days to talk about it, but he met with Yang Lin today and just blurted it out. A chip seminar? This is the government's key project this year, and since you developed the 2-nanometer chip, you're attending as a special guest, so you can't refuse. Qin Xingfeng directly shut Yang Lin up with his refusal. It's mainly because I've been so busy lately, I don't know if I'll have time next week. Yang Lin has never rested, as if there is something every day. I will send you the time in advance in a couple of days, you arrange it. This seminar is also conducive to the development of the company's chip sector. Okay. Yang Lin considered that the chip project needs to be started, and with the support of the government, it will go more smoothly. You are busy, I'll go first. After work, I'll go to the hospital to see my uncles. Qin Xingfeng did not linger and left directly. Qin Yingying walked out of the gate of Jioding, in a daze, and received a mysterious phone call. You are really useless. Qin Changsheng is in the hospital, and you haven't been able to take his place. Our cooperation ends here. Don't contact me again. Qin Yingying gripped the phone so hard that the knuckles of her fingers turned white. Why? I always feel that victory is within reach, but in the end I always fail. Yu Hong walked up to Qin Yingying and said angrily, Qin Yingying, you can't even compete with Yang Lin, so you deserve to fail. Yu Hong thought yesterday that there was only one Qin Yingying in the Qin family, and with the benefits that she had promised, her position in the company would definitely rise sharply. Little did she know that Yang Lin had jumped out and Yu Hong's face was completely humiliated. Qin Yingying, don't contact me in the future, you're embarrassing yourself. Qin Yingying clenched her teeth tightly, and all the humiliation today was caused by Yang Lin. Yang Lin, I won't let you get away with it. Yang Lin returned to the office and received a call from Wu Bojun. Mr. Wu, have you thought it over? Let's have lunch together at noon to discuss something. Although Wu Fuzhe had rejected Yang Lin's proposal, Wu Bojun still wanted to discuss it in detail with Yang Lin. I have something to do at noon, but I can do it in the afternoon. Yang Lin still needed to go to the Shan family at noon and couldn't stand them up. Okay, call me when you're done and we'll meet. Wu Bojun kept thinking about this matter, and meeting in person would be more intuitive. Yang Lin's background has never been found out, and all we can say is that his background is too hard, which is the main reason why Wu Bojun wants to take a chance. Assistant Bai, come in. Qin Yingying needs to investigate properly. Could it be that Lu Yuntao is behind this Qin Chongqing incident? President Yang. You arrange to investigate all the information Yingying has received in the past 2 months as soon as possible. Okay. Although he had doubts, Bai Tianming immediately arranged for it to be done. Chapter 101 Yang Lin treats Zhao Yucai. Yang Lin buried his head in work and carefully read all the materials that urgently required his signature. The phone on the table rang. Yang Lin, it's Shan Pengfei, don't forget the gathering this noon. Yang Lin looked at the time on his phone, it was already 11 o'clock. Okay, I'll be right there. Okay, I'll wait for you. Shan Pengfei has great respect for Yang Lin. If it weren't for Yang Lin, Shan Haifeng would probably be dead by now. Assistant Bai, come in for a moment. Yang Lin tidied the desk and handed the signed document to Bai Tianming. You can arrange the rest. I have something to do at noon and I'm not sure when I'll be back. If anything important comes up, give me a call. Okay, Mr. Yang. Bai Tianming took the document and left. 11:30. Fengming Villa. Yang Lin carried the gift and walked in. Sorry, I'm late, old man Shan. It's fine. Young people are busy with work, unlike us old folks, who have all the time in the world. Shan Haifeng laughed happily. Yang Lin, come and sit down. Shan Haifeng pointed to the seat next to him. Guan Liang needs no introduction, you've already met. This is Zhao Yucai, he's also an old friend of mine. Shan Haifeng didn't explain any further. Guan Lao, Zhao Lao. Yang Lin knew that Shan Haifeng wouldn't introduce him to people for no reason. He drank his tea without saying a word. Your third uncle is very busy right now, isn't he? Guan Liang has retired to recuperate and is much better. He is indeed busier, doing his job in his position. Well, your third uncle has the ability to do so, and the people of Jiangcheng are blessed. Guan Lao, you are too modest. Ha ha ha. Shan Haifeng laughed and said, you guys don't need to be humble, you're just doing what you should do. Yang Lin, I asked you to come today because I wanted to have dinner with you, and also because Yucai isn't feeling well, so I'd like you to take a look at him. Yang Lin looked up at Zhao Yucai. His eyes were dark, his face was thin, and at first glance, he looked malnourished. Old Zhao, is it okay if I take your pulse? Sure. Yang Lin got up and walked over to Zhao Yucai and started to take his pulse. 3 minutes later, Yang Lin returned to his seat and looked at Zhao Yucai and said, Old Zhao, your illness started recently, didn't it? Zhao Yucai's spirits lifted and he nodded. Old Zhao, your physical condition is better than theirs, and the reason for your physical condition is poisoning. Poisoning? Shan Haifeng and Guan Liang looked at Zhao Yucai at the same time. With Zhao Yucai's position, being poisoned is no small matter. Yang Lin, when Haifeng recommended you, I didn't have high hopes. I really was poisoned. Unfortunately, after seeing many doctors, they couldn't find out what kind of poison it was or how to cure it. Lao Zhao, how did you get poisoned? Shan Haifeng asked in puzzlement. Zhao Yucai's diet is controlled by a dedicated person, so could it be that someone close to him is the problem? I don't know. Zhao Yucai shook his head. This is the most puzzling part. Yang Lin, do you have a solution to Lao Zhao's situation? Guan Liang asked with a gloomy face. No matter who it is, it's not too late to cure Zhao Yucai's illness and investigate later. Yang Lin thought for a moment and, according to the system's prompt, this kind of poison can be treated. Yes, but some tools are needed. Tell Peng Fei to prepare whatever is needed. Shan Haifeng said immediately. Zhao Yucai's face showed a hint of disbelief, but he didn't say anything because of Shan Haifeng's face. All the famous doctors in the country have seen his illness and are at their wits' end. Yang Lin is so young, can he do it? Shan Pengfei brought paper and pen, and Yang Lin wrote down what was needed and handed it to him. Old Zhao, you eat something first, it will be more exhausting later. Yes, I almost forgot, it's already time to eat, let's eat first. Shan Haifeng laughed and clapped his hands, continuing, let's go, we can chat while we eat. The ingredients prepared today are relatively light, please sit. Yang Meiwan arranged lunch in the hall and smiled as she saw them. Sister-in-law, at our age, we need to eat lightly, Yang Lin may not be used to it. Old Guan, I grew up in the countryside. For me, food is just to fill my stomach. Yang Lin really didn't have any special requirements when it came to food. The whole group laughed. Yang Lin, how have you been recently? Shan Haifeng asked of his own accord. Old Shan, the Qins have been busy lately with a lot of things. Lu Yuntao went back a few days ago because of the chip incident, targeting my parents. Shan Haifeng looked up at Zhao Yucai and said again, are your parents okay? They're fine. Fortunately, I returned in time and it was a close call. Thanks for your concern, old Shan. How is Qin Changsheng? Shan Haifeng continued. He's out of danger and just resting. That's good. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Shan Haifeng really admires Yang Lin. If it doesn't go against his principles, he'll help out a bit. Thanks, old Shan, I can handle it for now. Yang Lin replied without arrogance or impatience. Zhao Yucai nodded and said that young people like Yang Lin are generally very impetuous. An hour later, Shan Pengfei had all the tools ready and placed them in the guest room. Yang Lin, the tools are all here, take a look. The Shan family is indeed powerful, everything is ready in such a short time. It's okay. Yang Lin looked at Zhao Yucai and said, Old Zhao, later you take off your clothes and lie on the bed. Okay. It had come to this, and Zhao Yucai was just going to try anything. With everything ready, Zhao Yucai lay down on the bed. Yang Lin followed the prompts of the system, disinfected and inserted the needles. 9 needles quickly pierced Zhao Yucai's body. Zhao Yucai felt the blood in his body flow very quickly, and his face turned red. Yang Lin, something seems wrong with Zhao Yucai. Shan Pengfei was very nervous. Zhao Yucai had a special identity, and if something happened to the Shan family could not afford to take responsibility. Yang Lin did not answer, but carefully observed Zhao Yucai. Shan Haifeng pulled Shan Pengfei aside. Since they had chosen to trust Yang Lin, they could not doubt him now. Shan Pengfei held back and took a step back. Zhao Yucai's face became more and more red, and his eyes began to fill with blood. Yang Lin walked over to the bed and pulled the needle from Zhao Yucai's neck. Pa! A mouthful of black blood spurted out. Cough, cough, cough. Zhao Yucai began to cough, and Yang Lin quickly wiped the blood off his body with a towel. Yang Lin dipped the prepared medicine around the remaining 8 needles. Zhao Yucai stopped coughing and felt better than before. Yang Lin kept repeating the medicine. 10 minutes later, black blood began to seep around the silver needles, more and more. Yang Lin kept wiping and kept applying medicine, until blood flowed from all the sides of the silver needles. Shan Haifeng and the others all looked shocked, sitting quietly nearby, afraid to disturb. 3 minutes later, Yang Lin quickly pulled out the remaining silver needles and placed them aside. Old Zhao, you can get up. Chapter 102, Lu Yuntao meets Yang Lin. Zhao Yucai slowly got up, feeling much more relaxed. Yang Lin, when Haifeng introduced you to me, I was still a bit skeptical, but now I completely believe it. How do you feel now, Mr. Zhao? Yang Lin asked calmly as he put away his things. Much better, I feel full of energy. Zhao Yucai shook his hand firmly. I told you Yang Lin could do it, Mr. Zhao. Yes, you were right. Everyone laughed. Yang Lin, who was standing nearby, picked up the pen on the table and started writing prescriptions. Follow the list and take the medicine for a week, and you'll be cured. Shan Pengfei took the list and immediately went to make arrangements. Old Zhao, rest well this week and take your medicine on time. Don't worry, I'll definitely do as you ask. Good. Yang Lin looked at the time and had things to do in the afternoon. If there's nothing else, I'll be going, old Shan. Just then, Zhao Yucai said, Yang Lin, can you tell me about you and the Lu family? Yang Lin didn't react for a moment. Yang Lin, what are you doing? Old Zhao told you to talk, so just talk. Shan Haifeng urged him. Yang Lin then came to his senses and, starting with the chip, told him everything that had happened. The Lu family really needs to be dealt with. Zhao Yucai suddenly said. Yang Lin didn't know Zhao Yucai well, but looking at Shan Haifeng's face, he must be in a high position. Yang Lin, if you're busy, you can go back first, and we'll get in touch. Zhao Yucai didn't say anything more and slowly lay down again. Shan Haifeng and the others walked out of the room. Old Shan, may I ask, what is old Zhao's identity? Shan Haifeng pointed with his finger and didn't say a word. Don't worry about going back, the Lu family won't be able to act up for long, even with the support of the Lu family in the capital. Okay, thank you, old Sean. If we can solve the Lu family, it will be considered a solved matter. Old Sean, old Guan, I'll go first. Yang Lin said politely. Sure, you go ahead. When you have time, come and hang out with us old folks. Okay. As Yang Lin left, Shan Haifeng said, Yang Lin is truly a talent. I hope he doesn't go astray in the future. I don't think so. Who would have done something to Zhao's illness? Guan Liang looked worried. Let's go in first and see what Zhao has to say. Shan Haifeng and the others walked in and asked Zhao Yucai, Zhao, Yang Lin has left. Who do you think poisoned him? I haven't got a clue yet. When I get back, I'll start investigating with the people around me. Okay, take care of your health first, and let's discuss this matter at length. Yang Lin sat in the car and dialed Wu Bojun's phone number. I'm going back to the company now, where shall we meet? Mingxin Tea House. Okay. 20 minutes later. Yang Lin parked the car and looked at the sign in front of him, which was quaint. What a treat! Yang Lin walked into the store and the waiter immediately came over. Excuse me, are you Yang Lin, Mr. Yang? Yes. Mr. Wu is in the private room, please follow me. The waiter leads the way, and Yang Lin observes the tea house as they walk. It must be very comfortable to sit here and drink tea without any distractions. Mr. Yang, this way please. The waiter knocks on the door and pushes open the tea house door. Mr. Wu, you really know how to enjoy yourself. Yang Lin sits down and takes a sip of the tea in front of him. Just taking a break from work. Wu Bojun poured Yang Lin another cup of tea. What did you want to see me about today? Yang Lin didn't intend to beat around the bush. You called last time to discuss cooperation. If it were before, Yang Lin would still talk to Wu Bojun, but today with Zhao Yucai's promise, the Lu family, Yang Lin is no longer worried. What do you think? The Lu family has the support of the Lu family in the capital, did you know? Wu Bojun directly threw out the question and stared at Yang Lin. Yang Lin had just heard about Shan Haifeng and didn't know much about it before. Yang Lin shook his head and said, I don't know. If it were just the Lu family alone, it wouldn't be scary. What's scary is the Lu family behind him. The Lu family can be ranked among the top 5 in the mixed-up capital, and their strength cannot be underestimated. At least, none of our families can compare. Yang Lin understood what Wu Bojun meant. Your family is afraid of facing the Lu family. Yang Lin picked up the teacup on the table and gulped it down in one go. Wu Bojun put down the tea set in his hands, looked up at Yang Lin, and asked, Aren't you afraid? I'm not afraid. Since President Wu doesn't want to cooperate, that's fine, I'll leave first. Yang Lin got up and left. Yang Lin, what's your source of confidence? Wu Bojun couldn't quite read Yang Lin. He couldn't see fear in Yang Lin's face, but instead, a calmness. It was as if everything was under control. The Lu family won't be able to bounce around for long. Yang Lin left these words and left directly. It won't be long before they are finished. Wu Bojun pondered these words over and over. Was Yang Lin arrogant, or did he really have the strength? Yang Lin walked out of the tea house and glanced back. Ding ling ling. An unfamiliar phone number. Yang Lin, it's Lu Yuntao. What's up? Yang Lin heard the words Lu Yuntao and a fire welled up in his heart. He hadn't even bothered Lu Yuntao yet, and here he was, coming to him. Let's talk. Talk about what? About the trouble you caused my parents, about stealing the chip data, about always setting me up. No one had ever dared to speak to Lu Yuntao like that before. Filled with rage, he suppressed his resentment and said, We can talk about anything you want. There's nothing to talk about with you. Yang Lin was about to hang up the phone when Lu Yuntao suddenly said, Don't you want to know why Qin Changxing had a car accident? Yang Lin paused. Address: Jin Tai Hotel 2088. Although Yang Lin had a general guess, he wasn't sure, so he wanted to see what Lu Yuntao had to say. Hey, I really have a hard life. Yang Lin shook his head and walked towards the car. As soon as he started the car, Yang Lin looked at the fuel gauge. He needed to find a place to refuel. Yang Lin searched for the nearest gas station. Drip drip drip. Can't drive, taking up the toilet without shitting. A young man with dyed yellow hair stuck his head out and shouted. Yang Lin rolled down the window, and he was also waiting in line at the gas station. What are you looking at? I'm talking to you, SB. The yellow-haired man shouted angrily. Yang Lin opened the car door and got out. Ouch, still fucking defiant, wanna fight, I'll take you on any time. Huang Mao also got out, followed by 2 cars, and everyone got out. When the surrounding car owners saw the scene, they didn't add any more gas and quickly drove away to avoid getting hurt. The staff at the gas station quickly contacted the leader. Huang Mao's side surrounded Yang Lin. Kid, you're jumping. Huang Mao pointed at Yang Lin's chest with his hand. Ah, my hand. Yang Lin directly broke Huang Mao's finger and said, SB. Chapter 103 Yang Lin, aren't you afraid of the Lu family's retaliation? You're fucking looking for death, beat him to death. Huang Mao clenched his broken finger and yelled. 7 or 8 people clenched their fists and hit Yang Lin. You're fucking looking for death, how dare you hit our Lu Xiao, you don't know when to die. Bang bang bang. As soon as the words were finished, everyone fell to the ground. A bunch of losers, still daring to come out and disgrace yourselves. Huang Mao watched Yang Lin's movements, swallowed, and took a few steps back. You've got guts. Do you know who I'm talking about? I'm a Lu, and you're going to wait for me. Yang Lin was about to get into the car when he heard Huang Mao's words. He felt that the world was really small. The Lu family, is that so amazing? Yang Lin stepped over everyone and came to Huang Mao's front. If you hadn't mentioned the Lu family, I wouldn't have touched you. In that case, I'll collect some interest first. Yang Lin slapped Huang Mao twice. You just wait, I'm going to kill you. Huang Mao had never been treated like this before, and he yelled out. Ah, it hurts like hell. Yang Lin crouched down and patted Huang Mao's face. You can still sneak attacks, but you have to pay the price. Yang Lin stepped on Huang Mao's calf and pushed hard. My leg. Huang Mao's eyes were about to pop out, and his gaze could kill people. Who the hell are you? Lu Yuntao is my cousin, and he will definitely not let you go. Yang Lin took his foot off and crouched down. I'll give you a chance, now call Lu Yuntao. Fine, you just wait. Huang Mao took out his phone and used his good hand to call Lu Yuntao. Cousin, you have to avenge me. A kid broke my leg and shouted at me, telling me to call you. He doesn't respect the Lu family at all. Huang Mao said, exaggerating the situation. Yang Lin stood aside and didn't stop him. He just wanted to see Lu Yuntao's attitude. Who is he? Lu Yuntao knew that this cousin liked to stir up trouble, but the dignity of the Lu family could not be trampled on. I don't know who he is, but he's standing right next to me, telling me to call you. Huang Mao looked at Yang Lin hard, thinking about how Lu Yuntao would torture him later. Give him the phone. Okay. Huang Mao tried to stand up, but it was useless. My cousin told you to answer the phone. Yang Lin took the phone and waited for Lu Yuntao to speak. Who are you? Do you know the consequences of offending the Lu family? Lu Yuntao, you and the yellow hair on the ground are really family. You both asked me about the consequences of offending the Lu family. Well, you tell me, what are the consequences of offending the Lu family? Yang Lin asked with authority. Yang Lin? Yes, it's me, Lu Yuntao. You tell me now what the consequences of offending the Lu family are. Yang Lin looked at Huang Mao with interest. Huang Mao was shocked. Yang Lin knows Lu Yuntao. Could it be that Yang Lin has a strong background? What's going on? Lu Yuntao was very angry in his heart. Suppressing this anger, he had already cursed his cousin to death in his heart. I was on my way to meet you, cheer up, your good cousin came over and called me stupid, what do you think I should do? Lu Yuntao let out a long sigh, calmed his emotions and said, you've already taught him a lesson, let's just forget about this matter, okay? Your cousin said he was going to cause trouble for me. Don't worry, I promise he definitely won't cause trouble for you. Lu Yuntao had never felt so suffocated, but there was no other way. The chip issue was urgent, and the only way to deal with it was to start with Yang Lin. Fine, I'll give you this face. Yang Lin handed the phone to Huang Mao. Cousin, just forget about it, I've broken my leg and fingers. Huang Mao asked with reluctance. What the fuck do you want? Get out of here. Lu Yuntao yelled. Lu Yuntao, what are you so arrogant about? Your cousin was bullied, and not only did you not help, you even cursed at me. I'm going to go find my grandfather to sort this out. Huang Mao hung up the phone angrily and glanced at Yang Lin. What are you all just lying there for? Help me up. Huang Mao couldn't beat Yang Lin now, so he could only think of a long-term plan. He said later. As soon as he got into the car, he said, Yang Lin, you just wait. Lu Yuntao dares not do anything to you, but I'm not afraid of you. Drive. Yang Lin watched the car speed away and felt amused. Just another spoiled brat. Yang Lin was surprised by Lu Yuntao's actions. Lu Yuntao must want something, definitely the chip. Yang Lin filled up with gas and drove towards the Jintai Hotel. Jintai Hotel 2088. I'm late, I got held up by an idiot on the way. Yang Lin sat opposite Lu Yuntao without a care in the world. Lu Yuntao was holding his breath, trying hard to keep it down. What do you want with me? We can cooperate on the chip. Lu Yuntao didn't want to beat around the bush, he was worried that Yang Lin would say something else and he wouldn't be able to control himself. Yang Lin adjusted his posture and stared at Lu Yuntao and said, Who the hell are you? Why should I cooperate with you? Yang Lin, we can't talk properly. Lu Yuntao felt like he was about to explode, saying every word carefully. Lu Yuntao, let's talk properly. If you hadn't moved my parents in the first place and hadn't stolen the chip information, we would still have a basis for a good talk. Do you think that's possible now? Yang Lin said coldly, standing up. If you don't want to talk, why did you even come here? The atmosphere on the scene suddenly dropped to freezing point. I just wanted to come over and tell you that I won't cooperate with you, no matter what the area. Don't you want to know why Qin Changqing suddenly had a car accident? Yang Lin walked up to Lu Yuntao, stared at him hard, and said, Aren't you trying to say that Qin Yingying only set her sights on Qin Changqing in order to get back into the company? Lu Yuntao's face twitched. How did Yang Lin know? He had just learned about this from his aunt as well. It's just that Qin Yingying is a waste and didn't seize the opportunity. It turns out that the real Qin Yingying, Lu Yuntao, doesn't know what role you played in this. Yang Lin is already 100% sure that this incident is related to Qin Yingying. Yang Lin, you tricked me. Lu Yuntao said angrily. So what if I did? I just started to suspect it. Your expression gave me a definite answer. Lu Yuntao, don't make me find out that this incident is related to your Lu family. Yang Lin finished speaking and turned towards the door. Yang Lin, don't think that having the Qins behind you is something to be proud of. If you walk out that door today, the Lu and Qin families will officially go to war. Do you think the Qins can withstand the Lu family's retaliation? Lu Yuntao stopped hiding and said loudly. Yang Lin turned to look at Lu Yuntao's angry face and said with a smile, I'll be waiting. Chapter 104. Qin Yingying and Lu Yuntao hired someone to teach Yang Lin a lesson at the same time. Bang. Lu Yuntao vented his anger and pushed over all the chairs next to him. Yang Lin, since you don't know how to appreciate it, don't blame me. Wang Hao, help me make an appointment with Kansha. Lu Yuntao narrowed his eyes and said. Okay. Seeing Yang Lin's attitude, Wang Hao was also very surprised. Is Yang Lin really not afraid of being retaliated by Lu Yuntao? Kansha is the third underground power in Jiangcheng. It is ruthless and will do anything for money. Yang Lin is going to be in trouble this time. Wang Hao was very anxious. If Yang Lin was finished, what would happen to his own illness? Yang Lin walked out of the hotel in a very good mood. He had finally gotten his revenge. As for Lu Yuntao's revenge, it would come later. Looking at the time, there was no need to go back to the company, so he would go home early today. Ding dong dong. The phone is ringing again. Mr. Yang, this is Hu Rue. I have taken over Guangmao Group and started preparations. What are your instructions? Just make your own arrangements. If there's anything you can't solve, just call me again. Okay. Guangmao Group is just to pick up. As long as Hu Rue is managing it, Yang Lin doesn't want to worry about it. Qin Yingying has been wandering aimlessly on the street. She has nowhere to go now. Just like an orphan, she is walking on the street alone. Qin Yingying, you are shopping alone. Liang Yi was wearing a halter top, a miniskirt, and her neck tattoo was particularly obvious. She was accompanied by two little hoodlums. She and Qin Yingying were classmates in middle school, except that her family fell on hard times and she dropped out of school early to hang out. You're Liang Yi. Miss Qin, I thought you didn't know me. Qin Yingying gave a wry smile and said, How could I forget you? When I first cut class in junior high school, you were the one who took me with you, and in the end, my father gave me a severe lecture. You still remember that? Do you have time now? Let's go somewhere and sit down. Xin Yingying looked at Liang Yi's outfit and wanted to refuse, but now that she really had nowhere to go, she nodded. You two go back first, my friend and I will go for a walk. Liang Yi finished speaking and took Xin Yingying's arm and left directly. Liang Yi, it's not even open yet. Xin Yingying looked at the bar in front of her and asked suspiciously. It's fine, this is my place, go in and have a seat. Liang Yi didn't care and dragged Xin Yingying in. Liang Jie. Liang Jie. Everyone called out along the way. Sit, what would you like to drink? Red wine. Okay. Liang Yi arranged for someone to bring red wine. Yingying, why are you looking at me like that? You seem so strange. Liang Yi leaned back in her booth and waved her glass. I'm a little uncomfortable. Are you the same person you used to be? Circumstances change people, for the sake of living. Liang Yi finished the drink in one gulp and placed the glass on the table. You're in a bad mood. As soon as Liang Yi said that, Xin Yingying thought of Yang Lin. It's all his fault for ruining her good things. Liang Yi, do you know anyone I could teach a lesson to? Liang Yi laughed. Yingying, you've come to the right person. Do you know who owns this place? Xin Yingying shook her head. It's Kuncha's place. I'm Kuncha's woman. Xin Yingying had rarely been involved in this kind of thing before and had no idea how powerful Kuncha was. Liang Yi, Kuncha is very powerful? Yingying, you really are very well protected. Liang Yi was a little envious. Kuncha ranks third among the underground forces in Zhangchang. That's great. Xin Yingying said joyfully. Liang Yi, help me teach someone a lesson, regardless of life or death. As long as Yang Lin is eliminated, no one will stand in her way. Xin Yingying showed a fierce light, a man-eating expression. Okay, but the cost? Liang Yi is no pushover either, and she understands Xin Yingying's worth. 5 million. Xin Yingying said with a heavy heart. As long as Yang Lin can be eliminated, the money will come later. Okay, you give me the information, and wait for my news in the next 2 days. Liang Yi didn't waste any words. Xin Yingying's family runs a business, and the people they deal with are nothing more than people in the marketplace. As long as they don't have to deal with the top figures in the Zhangcheng underworld. Okay. Xin Yingying sent Yang Lin's information to Liang Yi. Yingying, you need to pay a deposit of 1 million first. Within 3 days, if everything is done, pay the remaining 4 million. Okay. Xin Yingying didn't hesitate for a second, and immediately transferred 1 million. Liang Yi saw the message on her phone that the money had been received and immediately said, Yingying, wait for my good news. Cheers. Xin Yingying picked up the glass and finished it in one gulp. Yang Lin, this is what happens when you offend me. Wang Hao, have you contacted Kuncha yet? Not yet, I'll get right on it. Lu Yuntao frowned and said discontentedly, Wang Hao, your efficiency has been really low lately. Wang Hao's heart skipped a beat and he immediately said, Brother Yuntao, I was thinking about contacting you as soon as I got back, I didn't dare delay. Lu Yuntao didn't say anything, and Wang Hao's character was still well understood by him, so he didn't dare to be rash. Wang Hao patted his chest and immediately called Koan Sha, Brother Koan, I'm going to trouble you with something. President Wang, you're too polite, just say what's on your mind. Koan Sha was smoking a cigarette with his feet up on the table. If you need to teach someone a lesson, I'll send you the information later. No problem, the cost? 5 million. President Wang, you're generous. Same as always. Brother Koan, don't worry, I know. Wang Hao replied immediately. Good, the payment has been received, within 3 days, wait for my news. Okay. Wang Hao hung up the phone and transferred the money directly. Koan Sha looked at the payment information on his phone and sent Yang Lin's information to Hu Zi. Arrange someone to teach this Yang Lin kid a good lesson. Okay, Brother Koan. After Xin Yingying left, Liang Yi came directly to see Koan Sha. Brother Koan, did you miss me? Of course I do, baby, and you've come just at the right time. Koan Sha kissed Liang Yi hard on the cheek. Liang Yi felt disgusted, but put on a happy face. You weren't shopping, so why have you come now? Liang Yi told him what had happened. Yang Lin? Yes, why? Ah, Yang Lin is really our lucky star, he's made 10 million. Koan Sha laughed. Liang Yi then realized that there was another person who wanted to teach Yang Lin a lesson. Brother Cohen, we really need to thank Yang Lin, and when the time comes, teach him a lesson and use more force. You're right. Cohen Shah gave Liang Yi a few firm slaps. Beard, did you hear what Liang Yi said? Use more force. Brother Cohen, don't worry, Yang Lin will definitely be in bed for a few months. Beard laughed along with him. Chapter 105, Yun Nyamyo kept Qin Luoshi company while they talked. Wang Hao hung up the phone, holding it in his hand. For the sake of his own happiness, he decided to tell Yang Lin to get ready. Yang Lin, Lu Yuntao told me to ask Cohen Shah to teach you a lesson, so get ready in the next few days. After sending the message, Wang Hao deleted all the messages he had sent to Yang Lin on his phone, looked around, and walked in. Yang Lin had just arrived at the villa and received Wang Hao's text message. He glanced at it, didn't care, and turned off his phone. We'll deal with it as it comes. Lu Yuntao, since you've already played your cards, I won't be polite either. Young master, you're back really early today. Auntie Lu said with a smile, since going to the company, Yang Lin hasn't returned so early for a long time. After finishing things, I'm too lazy to go back to the company, so I'll go home and spend time with Luoshi. Yang Lin replied with a smile. Second floor room. Honey, I came home early today, right? Is there a reward? Yang Lin said with a smile as soon as he opened the door. No reward, but you did come home early today. As a reward, you can eat more later. Qin Luoshi's mood improved. Honey, I really think that the Lu family is full of strange people. Are the Lu family members really that amazing? They think so highly of themselves. Qin Luoshi's head grew big after hearing this. How did the Lu family members offend you again? Yang Lin sat down by the bed and helped Qin Luoshi relax her muscles by massaging them. I met a yellow-haired guy at the gas station today who claimed to be a Lu family member. He cursed at me a bit, so I taught him a lesson. This yellow-haired guy was kind of interesting. At first, he was looking for Lu Yuntao aggressively to take revenge on me, but then Lu Yuntao wouldn't help him, so he even cursed at Lu Yuntao. It was really funny. Qin Luoshi despised him in his heart. Yang Lin, you are a troublemaker, how come there is always trouble wherever you go? No, why didn't Lu Yuntao help the Lu family? Even if the Lu family was in the wrong, he should have united against the outside world first and then resolved the problem internally. Yang Lin now thinks about the look on Lu Yuntao's face and wants to laugh. Honey, I made Lu Yuntao so mad today, you didn't see the look on his face, it turned ashen, it was so satisfying, I finally vented the anger in my heart. Qin Luoshi was very worried. Yang Lin had offended Lu Yuntao again and again, and Lu Yuntao would definitely not let Yang Lin off the hook. Yang Lin, can't you just leave Lu Yuntao alone? What if he retaliates against you? Yang Lin thought about the situation in the Shan family. Something must have happened to the Lu family, otherwise Jiayu would not have gone after the Lu family because of himself. Jiayu was at such a high level that he had a lot to consider, and Yang Lin did not think that he was that attractive. Honey, I'll let you in on a secret. The Lu family is going to go down, and the people of the capital are going to take action. That's good, because I've been thinking about how to hasten the Lu family's downfall lately, and now it's not even necessary for me to take action. This is great. Qin Luoshi was speechless for a moment. Yang Lin, when are you going to stop being so narcissistic? You're taking action to fix the Lu family. Do you know how big the Lu family is? How do you know someone in Kyoto wants to fix the Lu family? Qin Luoshi was at a loss for words. When had Yang Lin met someone from Kyoto? Honey, my hands are sore. Give me some encouragement, so I have some motivation. Yang Lin stared at Qin Luoshi's face suspiciously. Qin Luoshi had a bad feeling instantly. Yang Lin, what do you want? Yang Lin stopped what he was doing and slowly moved closer to Qin Luoshi's lips and kissed him hard. After a minute, Yang Lin stood up. It really smells good. Yang Lin licked his lips. The first kiss was an accident, but this time it was a real kiss. Qin Luoshi was stunned. Yang Lin, you're bullying me. Qin Luoshi didn't feel angry for the first time, but was instead very excited. Qin Luoshi, what are you thinking? Qin Luoshi exclaimed. Ding, Su Zhu took the initiative to kiss Qin Luoshi, rewarding Jiangcheng Shipping with 55% of the shares. The share subscription form has been placed on the desk, please check. Yang Lin just wanted to give himself some benefits, and this could also trigger the system. Jiangcheng Shipping controls all maritime transport in Jiangcheng and surrounding businesses, and the system is really getting more and more powerful. Yang Lin walked over to the desk, picked up the share transfer agreement, and the system is really reliable. After the reward, the share transfer form was arranged. Knock, knock, knock. A knock came from the door. Yang Lin put the share transfer form away. Luoshi, did you miss me? Yun Miao Miao pushed open the door and ran in happily. Yang Lin, I'm sorry about last time, but you can't blame me, you were so close to the girl, I was just keeping an eye on Luoshi. Yang Lin shook his head and said, okay, I'm a big person and I don't hold grudges, I'll let it go, you go chat with Luoshi. Okay, you go ahead. Yun Miao Miao was also polite, it was hard to find time to come over, of course she didn't want anyone to disturb her. She watched Yang Lin walk out and close the door. Yun Miao Miao took Qin Luoshi's hand. Luoshi, your hands are white and tender. Yang Lin has raised you well. Qin Luoshi was also very happy to hear Yun Miao Miao's voice. Luoshi, I'm sorry, I've been busy lately, but I came to see you today when I was free. But you're really in a good place now. Yun Miao Miao carefully observed Qin Luoshi, and really, there had been a lot of changes since the time of their marriage. Luoshi, to be honest, all of this is thanks to Yang Lin. Qin Luoshi didn't know what was going on, but just when Yang Lin was around, she felt really good. Maybe, I seem to be used to having Yang Lin around. Qin Luoshi had never been in love before, so she didn't know that this wasn't the feeling of being in love. Luoshi, if you keep going like this, you will definitely get better. Yun Miao Miao was really happy for Qin Luoshi. Luoshi, you found your Prince Charming, where's my Prince Charming? When Yun Miao Miao thought about this, she felt a wave of loss in her heart and slowly lowered her head. Miao Miao, is there someone you like? Qin Luoshi obviously felt Yun Miao Miao's change in mood. Luoshi, I just released a new song, let me sing it for you. Yun Miao Miao put her worries behind her and said happily, I really worked hard on this album, I hope the public likes it. Good, I love listening to you sing the most. Qin Luoshi used to really like Yun Miao Miao's singing. Her voice is ethereal and beautiful. Yun Miao Miao readjusted her state of mind and started singing. I hope the wishes I made will blossom along the way. Protect the dreams of that time against the wind and sand. Are you thinking of someone on a quiet night? Qin Luoshi really enjoyed it. After Yun Miao Miao finished singing, she looked at Qin Luoshi in bed and said, Luoshi, when you get better, I will definitely write a song for you. Okay, I will definitely get better. Qin Luoshi couldn't help but think of Yang Lin's words. Qin Luoshi, I will definitely cure you. Yang Lin kept studying and didn't go in to bother him. Yun Miao Miao had come all this way, and they should have a lot to talk about. Chapter 106 Yang Lin, I hope you don't regret this and don't ask for mercy. Jiangcheng Shipping. Su Pingjun was a little dazed when he took the share transfer contract passed to him by the lawyer. Which big shot is so generous? He carefully looked at Yang Lin's information. So young, and another invisible second-generation rich. Su Pengfei didn't dare delay, and distributed Yang Lin's information, so that the people below wouldn't offend Yang Lin without knowing. After arranging things, he called Yang Lin. Hello, Chairman Yang, this is Su Pengfei from Jiangcheng Shipping. Yang Lin then realized that he was the largest shareholder of Jiangcheng Shipping. What's up? Chairman Yang, you are already the company's largest shareholder, when will you come to the company for an inspection? Su Pengfei asked carefully. If there is nothing going on at the company, I won't go. Just arrange the work. If there is something you can't handle, then contact me. The system is rewarding more and more. If Yang Lin participates in every company, he is going to be busy to death. Maintaining the status quo is pretty good. Okay, President Yang, I won't disturb you while you're resting. Su Pengfei wiped the sweat from his forehead, he was so nervous. President Yang's aura is really strong. Just as he put down the phone, Yang Lin's phone rang again. Why is Mom calling? Did something happen to Dad? Yang Lin immediately answered the phone. Mom, is there anything wrong with Dad? No, you don't need to worry. Your father woke up, but he's very weak. When are you coming over to take a look at him again? Lu Yulan sat in the hospital room, and just to be sure, she still wanted Yang Lin to come to the hospital. Okay, I'll come in the morning. Okay, how is Luoshi? Lu Yulan hadn't visited Qin Luoshi for a few days, and she was also very worried. He is currently stable, and after a period of time, a detailed examination will be performed. Yang Lin thought, after 2 more acupuncture treatments, Qin Luoshi should get better. That's good, Luoshi, you take good care of him. Mom, don't worry, I will. Houting Villa. Brother Tim, the brothers below have reported that someone is paying Kuncha to teach Yang Lin a lesson. Su Huan ran over and said. He knows that Yang Lin's position in Feng Tian's heart is very important. Kuncha, he's looking for death. Su Huan, how's the integration of the territories we've taken recently? Feng Tian has been busy integrating resources recently and has already annexed many forces. His strength now ranks fourth among the underground forces, and the next step is to target Kuncha. The integration is complete, and all the forces that have been integrated have been replaced by our own people. Su Huan and the others are very excited to follow Feng Tian, and their income and status have skyrocketed. Good, let the brothers rest for a day, and then we'll deal with Kuncha. In addition, arrange for the brothers to protect Yang Lin. Feng Tian's eyes revealed a coldness as he commanded. 0 bar. Have you arranged for someone to take care of Yang Lin? Koensha can't wait to get his hands on the remaining 7 million. I've already arranged for Go-To. He'll lead 20 men and take care of Yang Lin tomorrow. Koensha, don't worry. With Go-To on the case, Yang Lin will be no match for him. Hu Zi said eagerly. Go-To is Koensha's second in command. He's more than capable of taking care of Yang Lin. That's good. Tell Go-To that if he does a good job this time, I'll give him 500,000 as a reward. Kunta said happily, waving his hand. He knew how to use people, and if it could be solved with money, he would not hesitate. Okay, I'll go tell him right away. Hu Zi was itching inside. 500,000 would be enough to spend for a while. Yun Miao accompanied Qin Luoshi to finish eating before leaving. Yang Lin, thank you, Luoshi is being taken care of very well by you. I retract the prejudice I had against you at the beginning. Yun Miao walked to the door and said sincerely. Luoshi is my wife. No matter how we started, it is my responsibility to take care of her. Besides, I don't feel that she is a burden. On the contrary, I firmly believe that she will definitely wake up. Yang Lin spoke seriously about his thoughts to someone for the first time. Luoshi is so lucky to have you. I'll go now, but I'll come back to see her again sometime. Yun Miao let out a sigh of relief, waved her hand, and left. Yang Lin returned to the room and said, Wife, you have a good best friend. That goes without saying. My Qin Luoshi's best friend is definitely the best. Qin Luoshi is very proud. Xiang Lin Biayun. Because of Yang Lin's intervention, Lu Yuntao had to rearrange the family's business. Although it was a bit of a shock, it was not fatal. It was mainly a problem with the chip, and my aunt was under a lot of pressure. At this time, Lu Yuntao's phone rang. Yuntao, how is the chip situation going? Auntie, Yang Lin is not budging. I'm still trying to figure it out. Yang Lin's attitude really gave Lu Yuntao a headache. Qin Changsheng is lying in the hospital, and Qin Luoshi is lying at home, and you still haven't been able to solve it? Lu Ziqian was very angry. If it weren't for Lu Yuntao's repeated assurances, she wouldn't be so passive in the Lu family. Auntie, I'm sorry, I'll speed things up. Lu Yuntao said gloomily. 2 days, if it's not solved within 2 days, don't bother coming to see me again. Lu Ziqian said directly. She also wanted to find a way out for herself. Okay. Lu Yuntao promised. Wang Hao, give me Kuncha's phone number. I'll send it to you right away. Wang Hao was a little confused. Lu Yuntao had just asked him to contact him today, so why did he need Kuncha's phone number now? Lu Yuntao directly dialed Kuncha's phone number. Kuncha was looking at the unfamiliar phone number and was having fun, so he didn't answer. Lu Yuntao kept dialing, and his patience was almost gone. Who is this? Kuncha picked up the phone impatiently. Lu Yuntao took a deep breath and said, I'm Lu Yuntao. I asked Wang Hao to contact you today to teach someone a lesson. Oh, it's you, Lu. I've already arranged for this matter to go ahead. Why has there been a change? Kuncha, I need you to capture Yang Lin alive and hand him over to me. Since the soft approach didn't work, Lu Yuntao planned to try something hard on Yang Lin. It turns out it's about this matter. It's no big deal. I'll contact you tomorrow after I've captured Yang Lin. Kuncha said loudly, thinking that it was a trivial matter. Good, thank you. Kuncha immediately said to Hu Zi, tell Go-To to arrest and detain the person, and keep me informed. He pondered over Lu Yuntao's words, and thought that he might be able to make a profit out of it. Lu Yuntao let out a long sigh. Yang Lin, you are forcing me to do this. Lu Yuntao looked out of the window at the pitch-black sky, his heart filled with rage. In his eyes, Yang Lin is a small character who cannot even be considered worthy of his attention. But it is this kind of despised little person that makes Lu Yuntao extremely uncomfortable. Yang Lin, you are now in my eyes, but you will soon disappear from this world. I hope you don't regret it and don't beg for mercy. Lu Yuntao crushed the red wine glass in his hand and turned away. Chapter 107, Yang Lin goes to the hospital to see Qin Changsheng. The next morning, Yang Lin stretches, feeling comfortable. It's been a long time since he slept until he woke naturally like this. Yang Lin takes out his phone and sees a message from Wang Hao. Yang Lin, last night Lu Yuntao once again contacted Kuncha personally, which is very abnormal, so you must pay attention to your safety. Yang Lin smiles when he reads this message. He replies, don't worry, I'll be fine, and your medicine won't run out either. Yang Lin knows exactly what Wang Hao is thinking, and that's a good thing, because at least he knows everything that Lu Yuntao does. Yang Lin got up, gathered his things, and stood by the bed, thinking for a long time. Honey, I've made up my mind. I'm coming home tonight and I'm sleeping in the bed. Qin Luoshi was a little overwhelmed and a little excited. Okay, you can sleep in the bed, but the floor is still hard. Qin Luoshi was waiting for Yang Lin to say something, but there was no sound. At that moment, the sound of running water came from the bathroom. Qin Luoshi felt very disappointed. Yang Lin was just saying that. Honey, let me wash you. Yang Lin hummed a song and started to help Qin Luoshi wash up. Yang Lin, why are you in such a good mood today? Is there something happy going on? Qin Luoshi was very puzzled. Luoshi, I have something to do later, and Auntie Lu will take care of you today. Yang Lin was thinking about going to the hospital later, so he decided to leave first. Humph, Yang Lin, you're in a hurry to go on a date with a pretty girl. Qin Luoshi was very angry and aggrieved. Yang Lin made the arrangements and left directly. Xieji Hospital. Dad, how do you feel? Yang Lin walked into the ward and observed. Fortunately, Qin Changsheng was still very weak and said with a weak voice. Yang Lin, come and take a look quickly. Lu Yulan got up and made room for him, and Yang Lin walked over. 2 minutes later. Dad, your pulse is steady, but your body is still very weak, so you need to rest. Qin Changsheng nodded. Yang Lin, I'm going to leave the company in your hands for a while. Lin Feng had already told Qin Changsheng what had happened at the company. Qin Yingying was still unwilling to let her niece go. Dad, don't worry, while you're resting, I'll take care of things. Mom, has Dr. Wu arrived yet? I'll go check on Dad's other test reports. Yang Lin asked calmly. He's already here, Dr. Wu should be in his office. Okay, I'll be right back. Yang Lin found Dr. Wu. Yang Lin, you're here. Dr. Wu, I've come to see my father-in-law's report. Dr. Wu immediately took out the examination report and handed it to Yang Lin. Yang Lin looked at the report and saw that all the indicators were normal, so he just needed to rest. Dr. Wu, when do you have time? I want to give Luo Shi another full body examination. Yang Lin returned the report to Dr. Wu and asked again. Dr. Wu looked through the worksheet and said, I have time tomorrow morning. Good, I'll be home tomorrow morning and wait for you. Okay. Yang Lin finished his business and returned to the ward, where he saw Qin Changming. Uncle San. Yang Lin, how is Big Brother's condition? Qin Changming had just arrived and had a meeting later. I read the examination report and there is no major problem, just rest. That's good. Qin Changming also let go of his worries. Yang Lin, I heard from Qin Feng about what happened at the meeting yesterday, well done. Qin Changming said with a smile, in the past, I only used Yang Lin as a tool to boost my luck, but I never expected Yang Lin's performance to be so surprising. I should do it, Uncle San. Has the investigation into the car accident come to anything? It was intentional, but the driver had never met the employer before, he just took the money and did the job. Qin Changming frowned, someone is trying to get to the Qin family, first Qin Changwang, then Qin Changsheng, and in the end, could it be himself? Yang Lin also fell silent. The person paying the money was very careful. Did the driver say whether the employer was a man or a woman? A man. Could it be that this person and Qin Yingying are in cahoots? One thing is certain, Qin Yingying must be involved. Dad, Uncle, this incident may be related to Qin Yingying. After Yang Lin finished speaking, everyone was stunned. Why? Tell us why. Qin Changsheng asked. Yang Lin told the whole story. Xin Yingying, you really don't know how to behave. You have harmed Xin Changwang and you want to harm Changsheng as well. Lu Yulan was extremely angry. Usually, she couldn't stand Xin Yingying, and she would never have thought that Xin Yingying would do such a thing. Yang Lin didn't say anything. After all, Xin Yingying was a member of the Qin family, and it was up to Qin Changsheng to decide what to do. How is Chang Wang? Qin Changsheng reached out and took Lu Yulan's hand. He's not dead. Lu Yulan said defiantly. Don't worry, I'll look into this matter. Qin Changsheng reassured her. Dad, don't worry about Uncle Air. I just went to see him, and he's fine. It's just that this time, his body has been damaged and he needs time to recuperate. However, it seems that Uncle Air knows the whole story, and his mental state is not very good. Yang Lin frowned and said. Even for a powerful person, facing the betrayal of a loved one by their side is a very big blow. I know, I'll go talk to him. Dad, Mom, I have some work to do at the company, so I'll be going first. Okay, be careful on the road. Lu Yulan said, a little scared. Yang Lin, don't let anything happen to you. Big brother, big sister-in-law, I'm leaving too, I have a meeting. Yang Lin, let's go together. Yang Lin nodded. On the hospital lawn. Uncle, is there something you want to tell me? Qin Changming laughed and said, there is indeed something. Have you heard of the Lu family in Kyoto? Yes. Then you should know that the Lu family supports the Lu family. Yes. I heard that the Lu family has done something wrong and may soon cease to exist. Yang Lin was a little surprised. Yesterday, he learned from Zhao Yucai that the Lu family was going to be punished, and today Qin Changming brought it up again. You mean you can do something to the Lu family? Ah, good comprehension. Uncle, the Lu family really needs to be rectified. I will get started on the arrangements. Okay, I'll go first. You take care too, in case the Lu family dogs jump the fence in desperation. I know, don't worry. The Lu family dogs may be on their way, but Yang Lin is not worried. Brother Go, that Yang Lin kid has already driven out. Bingzi pointed at Yang Lin's car. What are you doing? Follow him. Go's head licked his lips. Torturing people was his favorite, and the thought of hundreds of thousands of dollars at hand made him extremely excited. Great. Yang Lin looked in the rearview mirror and saw that several cars had been following him. Is trouble coming so soon? Yang Lin looked at the traffic on the road and couldn't do it here. So, Yang Lin gradually drove off the main road and drove towards a less crowded area. Brother Huan, look, those cars have been following Yang Lin's car. Su Huan also noticed it, and Brother Tian's prediction was really accurate. Follow, don't let anything happen to Yang Lin. Chapter 108 Yang Lin teaches Gotu a lesson. Yang Lin revealed a sneer and pulled over to a remote corner. Go, he's been forced to stop by us, he's a fool, we can definitely complete the task quickly today. Bingzi said disdainfully, looking at Gotu ingratiatingly. Get out of the car. Gotu led a group of 20 or so men down in a mighty procession. Yang Lin also got out of the car. Huan, shall we get out of the car? Wait a minute, let's see what happens. Su Huan and the others were on the other side, watching. Kid, you still want to run, see where you can run to. Bingzi walked forward, head held high, mocking. Why do you think I want to run, instead of waiting for you here? Yang Lin laughed wryly. Gotu sensed something was wrong. Yang Lin was too calm, as if he knew they would come. Bullshit, you wait for us, and wait for us to beat you to death with dozens of people? Bingzi spat on the ground and said loudly. Spitting is very rude. Yang Lin looked at Bingzi coldly. Bang. Bingzi flew away. Ah. Bingzi curled up on the ground, he felt like his insides were going to explode, it was unbearable. I don't like people spitting at me the most, and this is the result. Yang Lin looked up at Gotu and warned. You're good, no one has ever dared to hit my people in front of me. Gotu stared at Yang Lin menacingly. Brother Go, you must avenge me. Bingzi was helped up by the people behind him. I know, you stay back. Gotu didn't even look at Bingzi and continued speaking to Yang Lin. People who used to think they were awesome all end up dying in front of me, and you're no exception. Yang Lin had originally just wanted to teach them a lesson and attract Lu Yuntao. Hearing Gotu's words, he wasn't going to hold back. Really? Let's go together, don't waste any time. Let's do it, guys, let's go together. It's easy to deal with one person, but not so easy to deal with a group of people. Go-To took the lead and rushed up. Su Huan couldn't sit still any longer and was about to get out of the car. If Yang Lin got hurt, Feng Tian definitely wouldn't let him go. Huan, look. The younger brother pointed in the direction of Yang Lin. He saw Yang Lin kicking one person and punching another, alternating between punches and kicks, knocking all 20-odd people to the ground. Su Huan, who was about to get off the bus, was stunned. Do we still need to protect him? Keep waiting. Su Huan sat down and paid close attention to Yang Lin's situation. Who the hell are you? Go-To got up with difficulty after taking a punch to the head. You came looking for me, and you don't know who I am? Yang Lin clapped his hands and walked step by step towards Go-To. Doghead realized that he couldn't wait any longer, so he took out a machete from behind and charged at Yang Lin. Yang Lin dodged and caught the flying machete with a kick, then swung it back at Doghead. Ah, my hand. Doghead's hand was chopped off. Yang Lin, I want you dead. Yang Lin walked towards Doghead with the machete, smiling and saying, Tell me, how do you want me dead? Go-To took a few steps backwards and said, I'm Koan Sha's man. Koan Sha ranks third in the Jiangcheng underworld. Offending Koan Sha will not end well for you. Koan Sha, I'm so scared. Yang Lin's sneaky expression doesn't look like he's scared. Since Koan Sha is causing trouble for me, get rid of him. You're so full of yourself, getting rid of Koan Sha. Go-To looked at Yang Lin like he was looking at a fool. Yang Lin was not prepared to waste any more words, so he casually threw the knife and drove it straight at Go-To's foot. My foot. I could only hear Go-To howling non-stop. Go back and tell Koan Sha to tell Lu Yuntao that I will go find them. Yang Lin turned around and left, getting into his car. As he passed Su Huan's car, Yang Lin paused for a moment, glanced over, and left. The people in the car did not show any ill will, so Yang Lin did not take it to heart. Brother Huan, Yang Lin seems to have found us. Little brother swallowed hard. Yang Lin's combat effectiveness is too strong. He really found us, let's go back. Su Huan is going to report today's situation to Feng Tian. Brother Dog. Bingzi ran towards Doghead, supporting him with trembling hands and a terrified face. Yang Lin is so scary. What are you doing? Take me to the hospital. Doghead yelled in pain. 5 minutes later. Kuncha received the news of Doghead's failure. He angrily smashed his phone onto the floor. Damn it, all useless, 20-odd people couldn't deal with just one Yang Lin. Beard, have you investigated Yang Lin's background thoroughly? It's been investigated thoroughly, indeed he's just a kid from the countryside, but he's lucky to have been chosen by the Qin family. Beard handed Kuncha the results of the investigation. Kuncha waved his hand, not taking it. Beard definitely wouldn't dare lie to him. Beard, you say a poor kid could deal with 20-odd people from Go-To? Brother Koan, I'll investigate again. Hu Zi said fearfully. You don't need to be nervous. We both know the fighting power of Go-To. It's also ranked among the best in the underworld. Besides, he brought more than 20 people with him. Do you think that's normal? Koan Sha felt like he'd been set up by Lu Yuntao. No wonder they'd offered such a high price, just to teach a normal person a lesson. Koan Sha's eyes narrowed into a line. Hu Zi didn't say a word, just listened quietly, secretly wiping the sweat from his forehead. My phone. Hu Zi quickly took out a new phone and handed it to Koan Sha. Koan Sha, the job is done, where is the person? Lu Yuntao told everyone around him to leave. Lu Xiao, is Yang Lin really an ordinary person? What do you mean? Lu Yuntao realized that things had failed. I arranged for my men to take 20 or so people to find Yang Lin. I just got a call that everyone in my men's group is in the hospital. The leader's hand was cut off and his foot is not safe. Can this be done by an ordinary person? Kuncha smoked a cigarette, puffing out smoke. It had been a long time since he had suffered such a loss. Kuncha, what do you mean? Your men failed to do their job properly, and you're still questioning me. Lu Yuntao was very angry after hearing this, and said loudly. I don't mean anything. Yang Lin, are you sure he's just an ordinary person? If you don't believe me, you can investigate for yourself. The mission failed, what are you going to do? Don't worry, Yang Lin, I will definitely arrest him. As for whether he will be handed over with or without arms and legs, I don't know. Kuncha hung up the phone and said to Hu Zi, where is the ape? In the boxing ring. Tell him to come and see me. Okay, I'll get in touch right away. Hu Zi hurriedly left. The air pressure here was too low. Yang Lin is dead this time. The ape is Kuncha's #1 fighter. He has been #1 in the boxing ring for several years and his methods are even more ruthless. Liang Yi also knew the news of Gotu's defeat. Didn't Ning Ying say that Yang Lin was just an ordinary person? Gotu is very powerful. She immediately called Qin Yingying. Liang Yi, did you get it done? Qin Yingying had been waiting for Liang Yi's call. No, Yingying, you're sure Yang Lin is just an ordinary person? I'm sure, why? Nothing, wait for my news. Liang Yi did not tell Qin Yingying the real situation. This defeat will definitely make Kuncha take action, just wait. Chapter 109, Yang Lin's Affairs, Kuncha's next plan. Houting Villa. Su Huan, what happened in such a hurry? Feng Tian immediately stood up. Su Huan has always protected Yang Lin. Could it be that something happened to Yang Lin? Brother Tian, Gotu was looking for trouble with Yang Lin. We hadn't even shown up yet, and Yang Lin had already beaten Gotu and everyone else. Su Huan carefully described the situation at the scene. Feng Tian slowly sat down. Young master, you've given me so many surprises. Tim, Yang Lin has found out about us. Su Huan lowered his head and waited for Feng Tian to punish him. It's fine, just let him find out. Keep sending people to protect Yang Lin. Even if Yang Lin can protect himself, he still needs to be kept safe. It's his responsibility. Okay, I'll make the arrangements right away. Jioding Group. Assistant Manager Bai, how many executives can the company fully trust? Bai Tianming pondered, not really sure himself. President Yang, Assistant Manager Lin knows more about this matter. Yang Lin understood that Lin Feng, who followed Qin Changsheng, knew more about the company's affairs. Ask Lin Feng to come and see me. Okay. The Lu family will not be able to continue to act recklessly for long. We need to start laying the groundwork now, and divide up the Lu family's assets as much as possible. As for energy, we can let Zhongjian Petroleum get ready. Wang Meng, are you busy right now? President Yang, I'm not busy, what do you want? I'm at Jioding, come over. Okay, I'll be right there. Wang Meng didn't dare to delay for a moment, and directly told the executives present, meeting adjourned. He put down his things and went straight to Jioding Construction. Yang Dong, you're looking for me. Lin Feng stood in front of the table, his hands down and crossed. You know how many of the company's executives can be completely trusted? Lin Feng didn't reply immediately, and after a while, he said, it's more or less certain. Okay, you contact the people and we'll have a meeting. Okay. Qin Changsheng is currently hospitalized, but his approval has already been obtained. Yang Lin will cooperate fully with you in any matter. 10 minutes later. 6 people were sitting in Yang Lin's office. You must be wondering why you were asked to come alone. Yang Lin sat among them, observing everyone's expressions. Lin Feng told me that you are people who can be completely trusted, right? President Yang, I follow Chairman Qin 100%, and Chairman Qin's request is to be loyal to you. You can completely trust me. Ke Shaoling, the director of the finance department, said with a smile. Yang Lin laughed and looked at the other 5 people. President Yang, we think the same way as Director Ku. Several people began to express their opinions. In that case, I will also be open and honest. I have received information that the Lu family will be suppressed in the near future. This is our opportunity. I need you to organize people you trust to make a detailed plan targeting the Lu family's industries. Any questions? This news was so shocking that everyone froze, then looked at each other without speaking. Ling Jitian, the marketing director, broke the silence and said, Yang Zong, are you sure? You don't need to doubt this news. After a period of time, a few people said, okay, we'll get right on it. Time is very tight, and each department only has 2 days. I need a detailed plan. Is that okay? No problem. They have worked overtime for projects before. Okay, after this is done, everyone's bonus will be doubled. Thank you, Mr. Yang. Their bonuses were not low to begin with, and if they were doubled, it would be even more incredible. Yang Lin understood that if you want a horse to run, you have to feed it well. There are no other questions, so get to work. After they left, Yang Lin said to Lin Feng, these few days, pay close attention to the company's movements, and contact me in time if you hear anything. Understood. Lin Feng admired Yang Lin's tactics. Yang Lin didn't look like a student who had just graduated from college. Knock, knock, knock. Dai Ming knocked on the door and came in. President Yang, Mr. Wang from Zhongjian Petroleum is looking for you. Let him in, you guys go out first. Okay. Wang Mang walked into the office and respectfully stood in front of Yang Lin. He had been worried that he had caused Yang Lin's dissatisfaction by taking the initiative to disclose the news to Lu Yuntao last time. But it shouldn't be, this matter has been approved by Yang Lin. President Yang, you're looking for me. Don't be nervous, I have something to tell you, sit. Good. Wang Mang looked at Yang Lin's attitude, and his heart slowly eased. The Lu family's energy industry is very powerful, isn't it? Yes, the Lu family holds a very large proportion of the energy sector in Jiangcheng. Wang Mang answered truthfully. The Lu family will be suppressed in the near future. You should arrange for someone you trust to start researching the Lu family's energy industry. Once the Lu family goes bankrupt, you should find a way to take it over. This news is too shocking. The Lu family going bankrupt? Wang Mang didn't react for a moment. Wang Mang. Yang Lin called again. President Yang, I'm sorry, I'm so shocked. Will the Lu family really go bankrupt? Wang Mang asked again to confirm. You don't need to doubt it, just get people ready. Yang Lin would not say the reason in the middle, Zhao Yucai and Qin Changming both said it, so it must be correct. Okay, I'll arrange it right away. Wang Mang also realized that this was a good opportunity. Okay, you go back and get ready first. If you have any questions, contact me. Okay, Mr. Yang, I'll go now. Wang Mang set the chair properly and left the office. Is the Lu family that big? Why does everyone suspect it? Yang Lin shook his head, a bit like Versailles. 0 bar. Brother Cohen, you wanted to see me. Ape Monkey rushed over right after a boxing match. I won after the fight. Cohen Shah asked with a smile. Yes, those people were too weak. Ape Monkey said nonchalantly. Ape Monkey, there are always people better than you. Kancha smoked his cigar, thinking about the skills of Yang Lin as described by Gotu. Brother Cohen, let's talk when someone shows up. Ape Monkey obviously still didn't take Kancha's words seriously. I asked you here to catch someone. Kancha glanced at his beard, who handed Yang Lin's information to Ape Monkey. Ape Monkey took the information and read it, asking, this is just an ordinary person? Do I need to get involved? He was very puzzled, thinking that he was supposed to be some kind of expert, and that the others couldn't handle it, so they needed him. Ordinary person? I thought he was ordinary too. Gotu led 20-odd people to arrest him, and now they're all in the hospital. Gotu lost a hand and a foot. Kansageo Yupai is sprawled out on the sofa, puffing smoke out of his mouth. Ape Monkey knows the strength of Gotu, although it is not as good as him, it is not bad. Brother Kansageo, don't worry, I'll bring the person back to you. Well, bring more people. Kansageo needs this mission to be 100% successful, he explained. Okay. Chapter 110, Yang Lin versus the Monkey King. Yang Lin finished dealing with things and leaned back on the sofa when the phone rang again. It was an unfamiliar phone number. Hello, Yang Lin, this is Dean Feng from the Research Institute, remember? Hello, Dean Feng, of course I remember, what can I do for you? It's still about the chip, and there's a bit of a problem with it that I need your advice on. Dean Feng, you're too kind. Yang Lin, look for a time when it's convenient for you to come to the Research Institute. Yang Lin looked at the work schedule that Bai Tianming had given him. He had already finished everything. So Yang Lin said, I have time this afternoon. I'll be there in a while. Great, I'll be waiting for you. Yang Lin saved the contact information for Dean Feng, picked up the car keys with a resigned look, and walked out of the office. It was already noon, so he would find somewhere to eat first. As soon as Yang Lin got into the car, he noticed that there were several strangers around him, staring. Who were these people? Were they the people from this morning? Whoever it is, find a place to deal with it. Knock, knock, knock. A young man with a toothpick in his mouth and green-dyed hair knocks on Yang Lin's car window. What's up? I heard you beheaded a dog this morning. So what, you're here for revenge? Yang Lin glanced around. Revenge, a dog's head is worthy, our boss invites you to a place, dare you? Who do you think you are, letting your boss come and tell me? Yang Lin pushed open the car door and got out. The ape clapped his hands and walked over, saying, "What a domineering attitude. I just don't know if I can be as domineering as you later on." "None of your business, why are you looking for me? I'm busy." Yang Lin carefully sized up the ape. He had a high combat value, muscular and at least a few grades above Doghead. But so what? The ape put on a smile and stared at Yang Lin. "Kid, I'm giving you face, but you're not giving me face. If you don't beg for mercy later, I'm not a dog's head. No need to say anything to scare me. Just tell me how you want to settle this." Yang Lin planned to settle things once and for all today, to prevent any future problems. He didn't want them to buzz around like flies, annoying but not causing much harm. "I have an underground boxing ring. Go and have some fun." "Okay, no problem, but I have one condition. Call your boss, Kunsa, over here." Ape Monkey didn't understand at first. Calling the boss over, what does that mean? "What, are you afraid?" Yang Lin asked mockingly. "What's there to be afraid of? Just you let the boss come over and see how you die." Ape Monkey grinned. Letting Kunsa come over is to let him know that not just anyone can be offended. Yang Lin's face turned dark. "How dare you?" Ape Monkey was a little unsure. He had seen tough guys before, but Yang Lin gave off a very scary vibe. "No nonsense, if you want to fight, let Kuncha be there, otherwise get lost." Yang Lin was no longer polite, he was waiting to go to the research institute. Okay, then let the boss enjoy watching you die in the boxing ring." Ape Monkey looked around. This was not the place to fight, and it was good that the boss had come to the boxing ring, just in time for him to see the results of his work. So, Ape Monkey dialed Kuncha's phone and explained the situation. "Kid, go, the boss will be there soon. Lead the way." Yang Lin got into the car, closed the door behind him, and blocked the ape outside. "Boss, this kid doesn't know any rules." The kid shouted. "Okay." The ape was also very angry. He secretly vowed that he would teach Yang Lin a lesson when they got to the boxing ring. "Huan, what are they doing?" Su Huan wasn't sure. He was far away and couldn't hear their conversation clearly. "Follow them for now." "Okay." Yang Lin's car stopped in front of a club. "Kid, go in." "Where's Kuncha?" "Brother Cohen is already waiting inside." Yang Lin didn't say a word and walked straight in. "Huan, what do we do now?" "Kuncha is inside too." Su Huan didn't dare make a decision. Yang Lin entered the boxing ring alone. If anything went wrong, Feng Tian would definitely kill him. He quickly dialed Feng Tian's phone. The first floor of the club was open for business as usual. They took the elevator to the basement level. After walking for a minute, a large boxing ring appeared in front of them. Kunsa was sitting directly in front of the ring, smoking a cigarette. "Are you Yang Lin? Are you Kunsa?" They stared at each other. "Ha, no wonder Go too lost to you." Kunsa laughed. Yang Lin's aura didn't look like that of an ordinary person. "Kunsa, the worst thing you've done is to accept Lu Yuntao's money to deal with me." Yang Lin didn't rush to attack, and said calmly. "Ha, this is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Why not take the money, especially when it's 10 million? Lu Yuntao is really generous. My brain is worth a lot of money." Yang Lin also didn't expect that Lu Yuntao shouldn't have looked down on him like this. No, you've got it wrong. 2 people want you dead. You really do have bad luck with people." Kuncha shook his head, threw his cigar on the ground, and stopped smiling. 2 people? Who else could it be but Lu Yuntao? Qin Yingying? Only her. When you think about it, even a woman wants you dead. You deserve to die. Yang Lin ignored Kuncha's sarcasm. "Let's get this over with. I have things to do." Yang Lin walked to the middle of the ring. "Boss, I'll go up there and finish him off." Seeing Kuncha nod, Ape Monkey also stepped onto the ring. "Kid, leave a last word." Ape Monkey's hands were clenched so hard they creaked. "What a load of rubbish. You're looking for death." Ape Monkey attacked directly. Bang. "What's going on?" Ape Monkey has collapsed. Kuncha stood up in shock, and everyone in the arena froze. Some people couldn't stop rubbing their eyes, unable to believe what they were seeing. Yang Lin walked over to the ape, put his foot on the ape's head, and said in a half-crouching position, "Aren't you a big shot, looking for death?" Yang Lin gradually increased the strength of his foot, looking at Kuncha. Yang Lin, I won't let you go. The ape only felt his head getting more and more stuffy, and breathing became difficult. Yang Lin, let go of the ape. Kuncha yelled. You all attacked together. Everyone stood still. Do you all want to rebel? Those who don't die. Kuncha was extremely angry. The brothers had no choice but slowly surrounded the ring. The ape was getting less and less air, and felt like he was about to die. Yang Lin directly kicked the ape out, and all the brothers in front of him fell to the ground. Kuncha was scared when he saw this. He cursed Lu Yuntao to death in his heart. Kuncha saw the direction of the door and ran over. Kuncha, trying to run, is not that easy. Yang Lin ran quickly towards Kuncha. At this time, Feng Tian brought Su Huan, knocked down the security guards outside, and ran in, blocking Kuncha's way. What is going on? Kuncha's men are falling all over the place, and the ape is even unconscious. Chapter 111, Yang Lin encounters Duan Rong. Feng Tian, what do you mean? Kuncha's face was gloomy, and looking at Feng Tian's stance, he was definitely not here to help. Feng Tian has recently regained and integrated many small forces with lightning speed. He is now firmly in 4th place among the underground forces. Feng Tian came to his senses from the shock. Kuncha, you're old, it's time to step down. Yang Lin stood aside and didn't say anything, as long as Kuncha could be resolved. Feng Tian, don't think that you're so great just because you've recovered a few small forces. You can't imagine our power. Kuan Sha calms himself down. The situation is very unfavorable for him. He can only wait until he gets out and then figure out a way to deal with Yang Lin. Kuan Sha, what do you think will happen if I kill you? Feng Tian steps closer to Kuan Sha. Kuan Sha unconsciously steps back. He knows Feng Tian's fighting power. He wouldn't last more than one move under Feng Tian. Feng Tian, you usually fight small battles, Su Fan and Niu Hao will turn a blind eye, but if you touch me today, they will definitely join forces to destroy you. So what? Feng Tian leaned into Kuan Sha's ear and said, I didn't want to deal with you so soon, but you should never, ever, deal with Yang Lin. Kuan Sha looked at Yang Lin in shock. Is Feng Tian Yang Lin's bottom line? But from Feng Tian's tone, Yang Lin is even more important than he is. Yang Lin looked at Kuan Sha's shocked eyes, a little puzzled. What did Feng Tian tell him? Feng Tian didn't say anything more, and directly struck, choking Kuan Sha's neck. Kuan Sha reacted, struggling non-stop, making a whining sound. Click. Feng Tian's fingers tightened, and Kuncha's head fell to one side, his eyes wide open in disbelief. Feng Tian forcefully threw Kuncha forward, and Kuncha fell in front of his hands. Surrender or die. Yang Lin silently watched this whole thing. This is the law of the jungle. Even if Feng Tian doesn't kill Kuncha today, Yang Lin will teach Kuncha a lesson so hard that he won't dare mess with him. But Yang Lin has not thought about killing him. This may be the underworld. Kuncha's subordinates watched their boss die and retreated. They are in the underworld just to make a living, and Kuncha usually treats them badly. They will follow whoever will have them, as long as they can eat. Besides, who wants to die? I surrender. With the sound of the first person's voice. I surrender. I surrender. One after the other, Kuncha's men began to surrender to Feng Tian. Feng Tian knew that there must be people who were unwilling to do so, but it didn't matter, there was still time, and he could slowly rectify the situation. Su Huan, let's get started. Feng Tian said without turning his head. He slowly walked towards Yang Lin. The two men looked at each other calmly. Feng Tian was very excited, but he didn't show it. It wasn't time to acknowledge each other yet, he wasn't strong enough yet. Yang Lin was very puzzled. He and Feng Tian should have no intersection. If there is nothing else, I will leave first. Yang Lin said. Yang Lin, if there is anything in the future that is inconvenient to solve, you contact me, I will handle it. Feng Tian calmed his mood. Since they had already met, if he could help Yang Lin solve it, he would let him solve it. Yang Lin looked at Feng Tian's expression and asked, did you arrange for someone to follow me all the time? After saying this, Yang Lin glanced sideways at Su Huan behind Feng Tian. Yes, but please believe me, I don't mean any harm. Feng Tian suddenly felt nervous. I believe you. Yang Lin could feel that Feng Tian didn't mean him any harm, and was even secretly protecting him. Do we know each other? Yang Lin stared at Feng Tian's eyes. He didn't believe that someone would help another for no reason. Yes, Yang Lin, there are some things that I can't tell you now, but I will explain them to you when the time is right. Feng Tian said seriously. Okay, it's fine, I'll go first. Yang Lin walked past Feng Tian. Yang Lin, I'll add your contact information. Feng Tian turned around and stared at Yang Lin's back. Good. Yang Lin knew that this kind of thing would happen again in the future, and if Feng Tian could help solve it, that would be even better. Contact me if you have any problems. Feng Tian excitedly held the phone and looked at Yang Lin's VX avatar, so handsome. Good. Yang Lin ignored the noise of the people around him and left straight away. Brother Tian, it's been taken care of here. Su Huan walked over to Feng Tian after Yang Lin left. Arrange people to quickly take over Kuncha's influence. Feng Tian looked at the corpse of the ape, thoughtful. Good. Su Huan immediately agreed and arranged it. Yang Lin walked out of the club, looked back, and walked towards the car. His stomach was growling with hunger. He searched for the nearest restaurant and decided to have something spicy. This is the place. Yang Lin drove away. It's spicy and delicious. The name is delicious. Yang Lin walks into the restaurant, finds a seat, and sits down. He orders 2 dishes and a soup, and his appetite increases as he looks at it. At this time, a voice comes. Let go of me, I've told you, I don't like you, don't pester me. Duan Rong shouts impatiently. She was originally having dinner with a friend in a Western restaurant, and in order to avoid Fang Mingxi, she sneaked out alone. Duan Rong, our marriage was decided by both families, you can't go back on your word. Fang Mingxi stared at Duan Rong, his eyes gleaming. Duan Rong not only comes from a good family, she is also very pretty, marrying her will be of great benefit. Can't you understand what people are saying? I won't marry you, so just get out of my life. Duan Rong was furious. What kind of person is Fang Mingxi, doesn't her family know? She has to marry him because of some bullshit promise made 20 years ago. Why? Rong, whether you agree or not, this is something that cannot be changed. Accept it. Fang Mingxi hung around, leering at Duan Rong. Are you leaving or not? If you're not leaving, I'm leaving. Duan Rong picked up her bag and got up to leave. Duan Rong. Fang Mingxi followed her. Duan Rong walked quickly towards the restaurant door, when suddenly she saw Yang Lin sitting over there eating. She thought for a moment, then walked over to Yang Lin. Yang Lin, you're eating here. Yang Lin didn't want to pay any attention to Duan Rong, but she was a friend of Shan Shuangshu, and the Shan family had been good to him, so he couldn't just ignore her. Yes, is there a problem? Yang Lin put down his chopsticks and looked behind him at Fang Mingxi, who was hurrying over. A fly, Yang Lin, can you do me a favor? Duan Rong blinked, revealing a sweet smile. Fang Mingxi had never seen Duan Rong smile at him like this before, and his jealousy flared up. Kid, who are you? How dare you mess with my woman? You want to die. Fang Mingxi was full of anger, glaring at Yang Lin. Fang Mingxi, you better watch your manners, this is my boyfriend. Duan Rong sat down next to Yang Lin and put her arms around his shoulders. Chapter 112 Yan Lin, I'll see you again some other day. Fang Mingxi was furious when he saw Duan Rong's actions. Duan Rong, you are my fiancé, and it is improper to hold hands with a man in public. Ha ha ha. Duan Rong suddenly laughed. Fang Mingxi, what is wrong with me being with my boyfriend? It is much better than you changing girlfriends every other day. Duan Rong said, look, and laughed, looking at Yang Lin, leaning even closer to him. Fang Mingxi stared at Yang Lin and said, kid, you'd better stay away from Duan Rong, or else. Or else what? Yang Lin didn't wait for Fang Mingxi to finish speaking, but instead asked in return. He had wanted to have a nice, quiet meal, but not only was he interrupted, he was also threatened. Duan Rong cheered for Yang Lin in his heart, what a real man. Kid, do you know who I am? I don't want to know. Yang Lin has seen a lot of the virtues of the second generation recently, and Fang Mingxi is just like them. I am the son of the Sanxiang Fanghua group. Do you know what will happen if you offend me? Fang Mingxi calmed down and said viciously. I'll wait. Yang Lin looked at Duan Rong, who was hugging his arm and pulled hard from it. Duan Rong was embarrassed. He complained to himself, Yang Lin, we've come to this, can't you just wait until Fang Mingxi leaves? What a straight man. Fang Mingxi suddenly laughed when he saw Yang Lin's actions. Duan Rong, you can find any man on the street to be your boyfriend, but you need someone willing to be one, ha. What are you laughing at? Duan Rong's face turned red as he glared at Fong Mingxi. Kid, this doesn't concern you, so get out of here. Fong Mingxi waved his hand, giving orders. Yang Lin ignored him and continued to pick up his chopsticks and eat. He said to Duan Rong, you haven't eaten yet, let's eat together. Duan Rong was indeed hungry, so since Yang Lin had invited him, he might as well eat. Great. Naturally, Duan Rong picked up his chopsticks and started eating. This is delicious. Yang Lin, you really know how to order food, this is so good. Yang Lin nodded, the food here really was to his liking. The waiter standing nearby was very anxious, afraid that they would fight in the restaurant. Fong Mingxi's face turned white and red. Duan Rong didn't take him seriously, and Yang Lin, what kind of person is he, who also doesn't take him seriously? Kid, you just wait. Fong Mingxi took out his phone and started calling for help. Duan Rong looked at Yang Lin worriedly, a little worried, and whispered, Yang Lin, why don't we just leave? Yang Lin rolled his eyes and said, keep eating, I'm still hungry. Duan Rong said impatiently, I'm only looking out for your best interests. I'm not afraid of him, but you. Yang Lin ate his rice with big mouthfuls and didn't say a word. After a while, he put down his chopsticks and said, when you first asked me to pretend to be your boyfriend, did you not think about problems like this? Since it's already happened, just face it. Are you full, shall we go? Yang Lin got up to pay the bill, and the waiter quickly took care of the bill, hoping they would leave as soon as possible. Hey, Yang Lin. Duan Rong felt very dissatisfied being ignored like this. Is it that I'm not pretty? She took out her phone and took a photo of herself. Yang Lin turned his head and looked at Duan Rong's actions, frowned, and said, you're not leaving? If it weren't for the face of the Shan family, Yang Lin wouldn't have bothered with Duan Rong. Go! Duan Rong immediately got up. If she didn't leave soon, Fong Mingxi would come over and hassle her. As they were about to leave, Fong Mingxi walked in with a young man in his late 20s, followed by 5 or 6 others. Ruan Xiao, this is the guy who dared to steal my girlfriend. Fong Mingxi said unceremoniously. Fong Mingxi, who is your girlfriend, don't put labels on people. Duan Rong stood in front of Yang Lin. Ruan Xiaochen knew him as a sinister and cunning person, whose family took advantage of both sides. Although Jiangcheng is divided into 3 factions, the Ruan family is not afraid of them and can even compete with them implicitly. Ruan Xiaochen ignored Duan Rong and looked at Yang Lin and said, stand behind a woman, you coward. Yang Lin knew that he could not avoid the matter today and walked in front of Duan Rong. Get out of the way, a good dog doesn't block the road. How dare you? The bodyguard behind Ruan Xiaochen scolded. Get out of the way, I don't want to say it a second time. Yang Lin took a step forward. Ruan Xiao, you see how arrogant this man is. Fong Mingxi added fuel to the fire, sneering at Yang Lin. With Ruan Xiaochen there, he simply doesn't take Yang Lin seriously. You've got balls, trying to get out of here, you can, but only on your knees. Ruan Xiaochen touched his watch, looking disdainful. What if I don't? Yang Lin was a little tired of these young masters, all with their condescending expressions. Ruan Xiaochen took a step back, and the bodyguard behind him stepped forward. Duan Rong looked at these bodyguards, muscular and tall, and worriedly tugged Yang Lin. Yang Lin ignored her and took a step forward as well. Hurry up, I'm in a hurry. Don't know if you're going to live or die. Fong Mingxi smiled, looking on with a face of amusement. Duan Rong hated herself, if it weren't for her own waywardness, Yang Lin wouldn't have been implicated. Go! All the bodyguards swarmed towards Yang Lin. Yang Lin dodged left and right, found a loophole, and kicked the leading bodyguard. Bang! The leading bodyguard fell heavily to the ground. Seeing this, the remaining few immediately surrounded him. Bang bang bang! The remaining bodyguard's fighting power was obviously much weaker. Yang Lin clapped his hands and stared at Ruan Xiaochen and said, continue? Ruan Xiaochen looked at Yang Lin with a serious expression. No wonder he's so arrogant, he's got some skills. Follow me. Fong Mingxi was shocked. What's going on? Ruan Xiao. Shut up. Ruan Xiaochen snapped. Duan Rong was also stunned. What did Ruan Xiaochen mean? The situation had reversed. Fong Mingxi was furious, but he didn't dare to say anything else. Not interested. Yang Lin also didn't expect Ruan Xiaochen to have such an expression. Shouldn't he be angry? There is a sense of pride, but I don't know if it will always be like this. Ruan Xiaochen walked slowly up to Yang Lin. Cut the crap, let me go or not. No. Ruan Xiaochen suddenly attacked Yang Lin. Yang Lin immediately retreated and started attacking. They fought very quickly. Everyone present held their breath, afraid to disturb them. Bang! Ruan Xiaochen flew out and smashed into the table next to him. Instantly, the table cracked open. Ruan Xiao. The bodyguard got up and immediately went to help Ruan Xiaochen. Ruan Xiaochen had blood at the corner of his mouth, and he wiped it away with his hand, saying, "Fun, it's over." He had rarely encountered someone with Yang Lin's skills. Yang Lin admitted that Ruan Xiaochen's combat effectiveness was indeed very strong, but it was just strong. Ruan Xiaochen moved his arms and legs around and said, "We'll see you another day." Chapter 113, How come I feel like the Liu family is doomed? What's going on? Everyone is stunned. No one expected that after being beaten up, Ruan Xiaochen would lightly say, "We'll meet again some other day." What the hell? Shouldn't the normal plot be Ruan Xiaochen saying harsh things and fighting to the death with Yang Lin? Ruan Xiaochen, this. Fang Mingxi is unwilling. It was hard to invite Ruan Xiaochen, and now he's going to return with nothing. It's too embarrassing. How can he still have the face to brag in front of Duan Rong in the future? His head can't even be held up. Ha! Ruan Xiaochen tilted his head and looked at Fang Mingxi. Ruan Xiao, I was wrong. Fang Mingxi immediately apologized. Ruan Xiaochen is not someone he can order. Duan Rong also came back to his senses. He had heard of Ruan Xiaochen's name before, and he was not the type to suffer losses. What was wrong with him today? Yang Lin shook his head. There are also differences between the rich second generation. No matter what Ruan Xiaochen thinks, it's time to go. Ruan Xiaochen ignored the stares from everyone and left with his men. Let's go. Yang Lin sat in the front, followed by Duan Rong, and when they left the restaurant, they didn't forget to make a face at Fang Mingxi. It was as if they were saying, "I'm going to make you mad." Fang Mingxi's face turned green with anger. He had been humiliated today. Kid, you just wait. Fang Mingxi gritted his teeth and said, word by word. The restaurant manager looked at the mess on the floor and felt heartbroken. Yang Lin, thank you today. Well, I'll go first. Yang Lin was in a hurry to meet Dean Feng, so he answered casually. Humph. Duan Rong stamped her feet in anger. With such a beautiful woman standing here, is Yang Lin blind and can't see? She angrily opened the car door, and while driving, she dialed Shan Shuang's phone. Xuanshu, do you think Yang Lin is a nerd? Rong, what's going on? Shan Shuangshu was at a loss for words at Duan Rong's words. Duan Rong calmed down a bit and recounted in detail what had happened in the restaurant at lunchtime. Xuangshu, do you think Yang Lin is a straight man? I admit that I have to thank him for what happened today, but his attitude really annoys me. Shan Shuangshu was silent. This was the Yang Lin he knew. Rong, you don't need to be angry. Maybe in his eyes, there is only his wife. Duan Rong sensed that Shan Shuangshu was not feeling well, so she immediately comforted him. Well, you're right, Shuangshu. I didn't mean to mention Yang Lin. Rong, it's fine, I've let it go. Shan Shuangshu also wanted to understand that it was also quite nice to be friends. Shuangshu, do you think Ruan Xiaochen will be able to calculate it? Duan Rong was still afraid, and she felt that Ruan Xiaochen must still have a big move up his sleeve. Rong, I'll talk to Grandpa about this first and hear his opinion. Shan Shuangshu has also heard of Ruan Xiaochen's reputation. He definitely won't let this go. Not to mention being slapped in public. If he doesn't get his revenge, he'll have a hard time in the circle in the future. Good. Duan Rong hung up the phone, a little annoyed. I shouldn't have used Yang Lin as a shield. Ruan Xiaochen walked out of the restaurant and got into the car. Xia Jia, check out the background of that guy. Ruan Xiaochen's face was dark. He was determined to get back what he had lost today, but he had to find out more about Yang Lin. Yang Lin's skills were definitely not those of an unknown junior. Ruan Xiaochen never did anything without being sure of the outcome. Only by knowing yourself and your opponent can you be invincible. Good, Ruan Xiaochen. Fang Mingxi left the restaurant with a bellyful of anger. Damn it, I definitely can't let this go. Kunsha was killed, and all the venues were swept away in an instant. Liang Yi got the news and stayed in the house, afraid to go out. What's going on? Yang Lin actually has such power. Xin Yingying, you dare to lie to me. Liang Yi's eyes were full of murderous intent. She dialed Xin Yingying's phone. Liang Yi, is it done? Is Yang Lin dead? Xin Yingying was restless, waiting for news from Liang Yi. As soon as Yang Lin died, she would immediately return to the company and take over Yang Lin's work. Xin Yingying, die my ass, I think you're the one looking for death, how dare you lie to me? Liang Yi, what are you talking about? I don't understand, what did I lie to you about? Xin Yingying is at a loss. You said that Yang Lin was an ordinary person. How could an ordinary person kill Kunsha, and how could an ordinary person take over all of Kunsha's businesses? Shit. Liang Yi kicked over the stool in front of her. She had finally found Kunsha to back her up, but now Kunsha was dead, and her good life was over. Xin Yingying, listen to me carefully. The remaining 4 million, transfer it to me immediately, or I'll have someone kill you right now. Xin Yingying, after a moment of loss, said angrily, Liang Yi, you still have the nerve to ask me for money? Yang Lin is still alive and well. Who are you trying to scare? If you're so capable, come over here and kill me. Get out of here. Xin Yingying threw her phone on the ground. What the hell is wrong? Why have we been losing time and time again against Yang Lin? Xin Yingying curled up in agony on the sofa. On the other side, Wang Hao received the news that Kuan-sha was dead. He immediately inquired about the situation. This matter is related to Yang Lin. Yang Lin, how many surprises are you going to give me? Fortunately, I didn't oppose you. Wang Hao didn't dare to delay and immediately went to find Lu Yuntao. Brother Yuntao. What's the matter? Why are you in such a hurry? Lu Yuntao was in the middle of something and spoke discontentedly. Wang Hao lowered his head and walked over to the sofa on the side and sat down. Lu Yuntao finished what he was doing and said sternly, what is it? Brother Tao, Kunsha is dead, Yang Lin did it. What? Lu Yuntao immediately stood up. Kunsha's presence in Jiangchang was something that Lu Yuntao knew very well. Although he was not as good as Su Fan and Niu Hao, he was not bad either. Are you sure? Lu Yuntao walked to the glass window and looked outside. Yes, Kunsha's place was taken over by a man named Feng Tian. Wang Hao pondered the information about Feng Tian in his head. I see. Lu Yuntao had a headache. Just after dealing with the shopping mall, Yang Lin really is a hard fork. Brother Tao, what do we do next? Wang Hao asked cautiously. Lu Yuntao didn't say a word. He had already had no chance after getting the news about the chip and starting the restart. His aunt had also been marginalized by the Lu family, and the Lu family was also facing huge risks. It had really been very turbulent recently. Lu Yuntao also couldn't understand Yang Lin very well. He was obviously an ordinary person, so why did he have so much energy? Could it be that he was a hidden super-rich second generation who had come out to gain experience, and no detailed information could be found at all? But it doesn't make sense. If he is a super-rich second generation, how could he marry a vegetable? Lu Yuntao is at a loss for an answer. Wait a minute, let me think. Good. Wang Hao didn't dare say much. Recently, Lu Yuntao's temper has been very bad, and he is considering whether or not to back out. It feels like the Lu family is doomed. Chapter 114 Who Ario questioned Yang Lin's abilities. Research Institute. President Feng, I got held up on the way, sorry. Yang Lin, you don't need to be polite, I know about Changsheng, you're very busy right now. President Feng led Yang Lin into the meeting room. President Yang. Huang Guofeng immediately stood up and called respectfully. Yang Lin nodded. Sit down, we all met last time, no need to be polite. Yang Lin found a seat nearby and sat down. The chip has been delayed for some reason, but it can be restarted now. I have gathered everyone here to listen to your opinions. President Feng looked sternly at everyone present. President Feng, the production line of Mr. Huang and I has been rectified and is ready for production at any time. Wu Bojan came this time for the chip matter, hoping that things can progress smoothly. President Yang, President Feng, Famoa's production line can also be officially put into production. Huang Guofeng then began to express his position. President Feng got a positive answer and finally looked at Yang Lin. President Feng, I will take care of the chip information myself. You can rest assured this time that I will cooperate fully. Good, since you all have no problems, I will formally submit the application tomorrow and start production. President Feng smiled with satisfaction. He had been waiting a long time for this day. Yang Lin, I still have a few technical questions about the chip here, and I will take up some of your time. That's fine, I'm not busy this afternoon. Yang Lin saw an elderly man struggling for the cause of the chip and could not bear to refuse. Very well, gentlemen, that's all for today. We'll get in touch once the documents are ready. President Feng said with a smile, his mood greatly improved after confirming the matter. Very well. Wu Buoxuan and Huang Guofeng didn't linger either. Yang Lin, the reason I asked you to come today is because of the chip matter, and secondly, we've recently hit a bottleneck in the field of chip research, so I hope you can give us some advice. Very well. Let's go. President Feng led Yang Lin towards the research lab. After passing through multiple checks, they arrived at the research lab. Everyone come here. The few staff members in the research room put down their work and gathered together. This is Yang Lin, the researcher of the 2-nanometer chip. I asked him here today mainly to discuss the difficulties we have encountered recently. Hu Area stared at Yang Lin and muttered for a while, can't believe it, he's so young. President Feng frowned and looked displeased. Hu Area is in his 40s, his professional ability is not strong, and he also likes to play mind games. If it weren't for his connections, he would have been fired long ago. Yang Lin didn't react at all. It's normal to be suspicious of each other in the workplace. Who are you? What are you talking about? President Feng yelled. President Feng, I'm telling you the truth. Look at the people here, none of them haven't been working in this field for 20 years. And look at Yang Lin, in his 20s, he knows more about chips than any of us. Are you kidding me? Hu Aria's eyes showed disdain. You, Hu Aria, don't have the professional ability, so don't casually question others. Yang Lin is the one who researched the 2-nanometer chip. President Feng was very annoyed. Once he angered Yang Lin, the loss would outweigh the gain. What a pain in the ass. President Feng, are you sure? He researched the 2-nanometer chip. Internationally renowned experts don't dare say that. Just him? Dream on. Who are you? Shut up. If we let this guy go on, I don't know what kind of outrageous things he'll say. Yang Lin, don't mind him. President Feng smiled apologetically. President Feng, let's get started. Yang Lin didn't want to dwell on it any longer. He didn't need to prove anything to Hu Ariu. If it wasn't for President Feng, Yang Lin wouldn't have come to the research institute at all. Yang Lin, what do you mean? Hu Ariu was very annoyed that Yang Lin had ignored him. He works at the research institute, and everyone around him is very envious. When has anyone ever ignored him like this? Okay, Hu Ariu, if you're going to be like this, just get out. President Feng directly scolded him. President Feng, you actually said that to me for the sake of an outsider, I'm going to report you. Hu Ariu went too far. President Feng's head was hurting very much, and Hu Ariu had got himself in trouble. If he hadn't confirmed that Yang Lin really had the ability, would he have brought Yang Lin in? The whistleblowing department is just outside the door, turn right and you can go straight there. Now get out. President Feng pointed to the door and his face turned red. President Feng, you. Hu Ariu didn't expect President Feng to be so tough. Yang Lin took President Feng's wrist and said, President Feng, don't get excited. President Feng slowly calmed down and his eyes were cold. If you still have any questions, you can all choose to withdraw. Now get out. Hu Ariu was standing very awkwardly, caught between a rock and a hard place. Although he has connections, he can't be too pushy with Dean Feng. Dean Feng is very prestigious in the research institute. Okay, since none of you are speaking, I'll assume that you don't have any questions and we can get started. Yang Lin, I'm sorry to have made you laugh. Dean Feng smiled apologetically, feeling very helpless. It's okay, Dean Feng, have you been tired lately? Dean Feng's face looked very bad. Just now, when he shook Dean Feng's hand, his pulse was unstable and his physical condition was not good. The pressure of recent projects is relatively high, and I haven't rested well. President Feng smiled. President Feng, take some time to go to the hospital for a checkup. Yang Lin said seriously. Looking at Yang Lin's expression, President Feng also realized that something was wrong. Okay, I'll go this weekend. Yang Lin, let's go, I'm sorry about the chip. Yang Lin followed President Feng inside and carefully looked at the information. Half an hour later. President Feng, there's something wrong with this value. Yang Lin marked it with a pen and handed it to President Feng. At the same time, he wrote down the steps in detail on the paper. Follow Yang Lin's steps and check it again. President Feng was very excited. Yang Lin solved the problem in half an hour, which was amazing. Hu Ario's face turned red. How is that possible? The research department had spent nearly 3 months on this project, and Yang Lin solved it in half an hour. Hu Ario was jealous and furious. President Feng, it's solved. That's great. President Feng was overjoyed. Yang Lin, thank you so much. Yang Lin was very calm, nodded, and when he saw the joy on the researcher's face, his heart also became happy. President Feng, take care of your health. If there's nothing else, I'll go first. Okay, I won't say much in thanks, but I'll treat you to dinner some other time. Now that the problem had been found, everyone at the research institute would be busy, and Yang Lin didn't want to continue to disturb them. Yang Lin slowly walked out of the research institute alone. He looked up at the sky, which was blue with white clouds floating by. It was because of people like this group of hard-working people that life would be better. Chapter 115, Honey, the floor is so hard, I'll sleep next to you tonight. Hu Er walked out of the research lab in a daze. He just couldn't figure it out. How did Yang Lin, who was so young, solve such a difficult chip problem? He was jealous, madly jealous. His decades of research were no match for a young man in his 20s. Why? God is so unfair. Yun Belan walked out from behind a tree. Since Yang Lin's phone call caused a crisis in the company last time, Yun Belan found Lu Yuntao and begged for his help. Fortunately, Lu Yuntao came to the rescue, and although the company was acquired by Lu Yuntao, the Yun family still holds a certain amount of shares. Since then, Yun Belan has been following Lu Yuntao around. His current task is to keep an eye on the chip project. He has just seen Yang Lin come out of the research institute. After understanding the situation at the research institute, Hu Ario is the breakthrough. Hello, Mr. Hu. Yun Belan put away his former arrogance and greeted Hu Ario elegantly. Who are you? Hu Ario didn't know the person in front of him and asked doubtfully. I am the general manager of Yunshur Group, here is my business card. Hu Ario took the business card and glanced at it. He had no relationship with Yunshur. No one in front of him would come to the door for no reason, there must be something going on. He was at the research institute, and he was very clear about the confidentiality regulations. What do you want from me? Hu Ario asked warily. Hu Gong, don't panic, I mean you no harm. I just saw Yang Lin come out of the research institute, and I have a grudge against him. Yun Belan narrowed his eyes and his face turned gloomy. If it weren't for Yang Lin, he would definitely be 100 times better off than he is now. Yang Lin? Hu Ario thought of him, and his jealousy only increased. Hu Gong, let's go somewhere and talk. My main purpose is to deal with Yang Lin. I'm sure you hate him too. Yun Belan mentioned Yang Lin, and Hu Ario couldn't help but grind his teeth. Engineer Hu, my car is parked outside, let's go. Hu Ario had already been overwhelmed by jealousy, and followed Yun Belan directly. Yang Lin had already learned from Da Yuming that there was nothing going on at the company for the time being, so he went home. Ding ling ling. A pleasant ringtone sounded. Yang Lin held the steering wheel in one hand and answered the phone. Old Shan. Yang Lin, just now Shan Suaksa told me that you have a conflict with Wan Xiaochen, do you need me to mediate? Yang Lin understands that it must be Duan Rome who told Shan Suaksu. Old Shan, there is no need for now, I can solve it. Good, I have a bit of a friendship with the Ruan family, if there is a need, give me a call. Okay, thank you. Yang Lin, you don't need to be polite with me, you helped me save my life, haha. Shan Lao, your laugh is full of energy, and there is nothing wrong with your body. Yes, I feel 10 years younger, and Guan Liang and the others all envy me. That's good, how is Zhao Lao? Yang Lin suddenly thought of Zhao Yucai, who should have a response after taking the medicine for a few days. Yang Lin, you don't have to worry, Lao Zhao is already fine, go back. That's good. Yang Lin, the Lu family will not last the week, you can prepare for the Lu family, but remember, don't be greedy. Shan Haifeng reminded him. Okay, I understand. Thanks for the reminder, Shan Lao. We need to speed up the progress of the Lu family project. Rose Villa. Master, you came back really early these 2 days. Auntie Lu said with a smile. Auntie Lu, your cooking is so delicious that I don't want to eat out, so I came back especially for dinner. Master, then you must eat more. Okay. Yang Lin walked towards the second floor. Honey, I've made some progress since yesterday. I got home even earlier today. Should I be praised for that? Cut it out. Why don't you say that you always came back in the middle of the night the other days, but you've come back earlier these past 2 days? However, if you can keep it up, that would be even better. Xin Luoshi was very satisfied with Yang Lin's performance these past 2 days. Honey, I'll tell you something, Dad had a car accident, but you don't need to worry, he's out of danger, just focus on getting better. Yang Lin picked up the fruit on the table and ate it. How did my dad get into a car accident? How is he? When can I wake up? Xin Luoshi was very annoyed. If she was awake, she could be with Qin Changsheng right now. Honey, Qin Yingying may have caused Dad's accident. I've already told Dad about it, and he'll decide what to do. What she did is so bad that she should be sent to prison, but this is something that Qin Changsheng needs to decide. Qin Yingying? The family has been good to her, why would she do this? Xin Luoshi was filled with anger. Qin Changsheng was getting old. Could he survive this car accident? Xin Luoshi was very worried. Honey, I have an appointment with Dr. Wu at the hospital. Tomorrow, I will give you another full body checkup. Good. Xin Luoshi's heart was firm. Her desire to wake up was becoming stronger and stronger. Yang Lin put down the fruit in his hand and reached out to take Xin Luoshi's pulse. Honey, you will definitely wake up. When you wake up, I will take you on a trip around the world. Good. Xin Luoshi was also looking forward to it. Honey, I'll tell you another secret. I've already asked the core members of the company to start a detailed analysis of the Lu family's assets. The Lu family is expected to be dismantled in the next week. Yang Lin's eyes revealed a ruthless look. Lu Yuntao has repeatedly dealt with him, and Yang Lin will definitely not let go of this opportunity. The Lu family is being dismantled. Yang Lin, are you out of your mind? Xin Luoshi remained skeptical. After all, the Lu family was very powerful. It would take more than a week to be destroyed, unless there was a major change. My dear, do you think I am not compatible with Lu Yuntao? He has targeted me several times, and I have not bothered with him. This time, he went so far as to directly ask Cohen Sha to deal with me. I can't stand it anymore. Yang Lin frowned and said in a dissatisfied tone. But fortunately, your husband, I am lucky. Cohen Sha was dealt with by me. Do you think I am not awesome? Xin Luoshi was speechless. She had been worried about Yang Lin, but then she felt amused. Yang Lin, why are you so amusing? Xin Luoshi also held a grudge against Lu Yuntao. Although she did not know who Kunsha was, he must have been no ordinary person to be invited by Lu Yuntao. Lu Yuntao had targeted Yang Lin several times. Did he really think the Qins were pushovers? When I wake up, the first person I'll deal with is Lu Yuntao. Honey, let's discuss something. If you agree, don't nod. If you disagree, nod. Yang Lin looked at Qin Luoshi suspiciously, his heart itching. Yang Lin, you're being a scoundrel, you know I can't move, so why nod? Qin Luoshi was speechless. It was obvious that he was taking advantage of the situation. What did Yang Lin want to discuss? Honey, the floor is so hard, I'll sleep next to you tonight. Chapter 116 Big Brother, please take Qin Yingying to the police station. After hearing this, Qin Luoshi's heart skipped a beat, and her face instantly turned red. Honey, you didn't nod your head to indicate agreement, which is great, finally I can stop sleeping on the hard floor. Yang Lin smiled and stretched. Yang Lin, you're being a scoundrel. Qin Luoshi found it funny again. After spending a long time together, she has slowly come to accept Yang Lin. Qin Luoshi is mentally prepared. I can finally put away my quilt. Wife, do you know how hard it is to do that every day? Yang Lin was deep in thought. Yang Lin, if you're going to make an excuse, make a good one, okay? Who would believe that it's hard to put away a quilt? Xin Luoshi was speechless. Yiding Villa. Ruan Xiao, these are Yang Lin's documents. Xia Jie was very surprised that Yang Lin had so many properties. Ruan Xiaochen put down his wine glass, took the thick documents, and read them carefully. A moment later, Ruan Xiaochen put down the information and took a sip of wine. The alcohol stimulated the wound in his mouth, making him very sober. Yang Lin, indeed, has some foundation. He leaned back on the sofa, crossed his feet on the coffee table, and dialed Lu Yuntao's phone. Xiaochen, you haven't contacted me in a long time. Lu Yuntao was very puzzled when he received Wan Xiaocheng's call. They were not familiar with each other, just nodding acquaintances. I have nothing to do with this. Oh? Tell me. Lu Yuntao adjusted to a comfortable position and sipped his red wine. I was lectured by a kid named Yang Lin today. You've also suffered at his hands, haven't you? Yang Lin? That's quite unexpected. Ruan Xiaochen is not a person who suffers, and Yang Lin has offended him, so he won't have a good ending. You must hate him too, but you can't do anything about him. Tell me about it. Ruan Xiaochen glanced at the information and waited for Lu Yuntao's reply. Lu Yuntao understood that Ruan Xiaochen must have already investigated and there was no need to hide it anymore. He also wanted to use Ruan Xiaocheng's hands to get rid of Yang Lin. Lu Yuntao recounted in detail what had happened a few times. Interesting, you can't even deal with him, hang up. Ruan Xiaochen got the information he wanted and was not interested in continuing, so he hung up directly. Lu Yuntao looked at the hung-up phone and frowned, then shook his head. Let them fight it out, the one who loses will be the one who benefits. He has a lot of trouble to deal with, and it's just waiting for Ruan Xiaochen to clean up Yang Lin. Xia Jia, what do you think? Ruan Xiao, Yang Lin's industry is already not bad in Jiangchang, but his strength is even more surprising. Xia Jia thought about sparring with Yang Lin at noon, but he couldn't even last 5 moves. Yang Lin's skills are really impressive. Ruan Xiaochen said to himself. Olju, are you back? Xia Jia was very surprised. Olju was Ruan Chengfeng's personal bodyguard, and no one had ever seen him fight. It was only heard that no one could survive more than one move under Olju. Olju was a former killer. He was injured during a mission and was rescued by Ruan Chengfeng. After that, he has been following Ruan Chengfeng. Olju will not fight unless necessary. Okay, I'll go back for dinner tomorrow night. Ruan Xiaocheng stood up and stretched. You go ahead, I need to exercise. Okay. Xia Jia turned and left. Xieji Hospital. Qin Changwang was able to walk on his own, and he came to Qin Changwang's room. Big brother. How are you? Qin Changwang looked behind Qin Changwang and saw that there was no one there. I'm fine, my health is no longer in danger. Big brother, how are you? Qin Changwang was listless and had no spirit. I'm fine. I can be discharged in a few days and recuperate at home. Lu Yulan was very dissatisfied and said coldly, Changwang, we've been good to Yingying, so why would she have the heart to do such a thing? Yulan. Qin Changsheng yelled, tugging at his wound and wrinkling his brow in pain. Lu Yulan anxiously watched, not knowing what she had done wrong. It took a minute for Qin Changsheng to slowly come around. What are you shouting for? Don't you know you're not feeling well? Lu Yulan's eyes were red and tears were rolling in her eyes. Sister-in-law, what did you mean just now? Lu Yulan didn't say a word and looked at Qin Changsheng. Big brother, you tell me, what do you think I can't accept? Qin Changwang turned his head and looked at Qin Changsheng with an empty gaze. Changwang, don't think too much, just get better. Qin Changsheng still couldn't bear it. Qin Changwang no longer had the radiance of the past. Big brother, if you don't say anything, I'll find out for myself. Qin Changwang already had an answer in his heart. Changwang, why bother? Big brother, just tell me. Qin Changsheng sighed and said, 80% of the reason I had the accident is because of Yingying. Brute. Qin Changwang squeezed out these 2 words between his teeth. No matter how dissatisfied he was with Qin Changsheng in the past, he had never thought of killing him. After all, they were family. Big brother, take her to the police station. She has to be held responsible for what she did. Think carefully. Qin Changsheng had been unable to make up his mind, the main reason being that he was considering Qin Changwang's feelings. After thinking carefully, I suddenly realized that I have failed miserably. Big brother, I want to quit the company and find a place to retire. Qin Changwang had recently lain in bed and thought a lot. He had been fighting for so long, and in the end it had come to this, which was truly sad. Changwang, there is no need to quit the company. If you want to rest, just take some time off. Qin Changwang nodded. Sister-in-law, I'm sorry. Lu Yulan shrugged, dried her tears, and said, Changwang, I was in a bad mood just now. Take care of your health. Qin Chongqing shook Lu Yulan's hand firmly. Big brother, I think Yang Lin is very good. I owe him an apology. Qin Changwan knew that if it wasn't for Yang Lin, he would have been buried in the ground by now. Thinking about all the things he had done to Yang Lin in the past, he was very sorry. Changwan, Yang Lin won't care about it, so don't worry. Right now, your health is the most important thing. Okay, I won't disturb my brother's rest. Qin Changwang turned around and slowly left. Changwan looked so pitiful. Lu Yulan closed the door inside. Arrange for someone to take good care of him. This incident has hit him hard. I hope he can get over it. No matter how strong someone's heart is, they would never dare to believe that their own daughter would do this to them. It's so cruel. What about Huang Lingshan's son? No matter what, this child is Changwan's flesh and blood, so proper arrangements must be made. After the accident, Huang Lingshan disappeared without a trace, and the child is at her grandmother's house. Bring him back, find someone to take care of him, and arrange his life. Qin Chongsheng closed his eyes. The child is innocent. When Shan Wang comes out, let them live together. Okay, I'll make the arrangements. Lu Yulan understood Qin Chongsheng's intentions and helped him tuck in. Chapter 117. Yun Bai Lin and Fong Mingxi plot together. Everything was packed up, and Yang Lin stood by the bed, stunned. Although he always said that he wanted to sleep in the bed, when it came time to actually do it, he started to chicken out. He didn't make a move. Honey, maybe I should just sleep on the floor. Yang Lin hesitated. Qin Luo, she was speechless. Yang Lin, are you even a man? No wonder there hasn't been a sound for half a day. No, I can't sleep on the floor again. We're a couple, what's wrong with sleeping in the same bed? Sleeping in the same bed doesn't mean anything. After building up the courage, Yang Lin walked to the other side of the bed, lifted the quilt, and slowly lay down. His body was stiff, and he didn't dare to move, so he covered himself with a corner of the quilt. Good night, my dear. Good night. Qin Luoxi was also very nervous, and said quietly in her heart. Early the next morning, Yang Lin woke up with a bitter smile. Moving his stiff body, he realized that he had not slept at all during the first half of the night, and he dared not move, so he didn't know how he fell asleep later. Honey, my hands and feet are numb. Yang Lin moved around a bit and slowly stretched out. Why is it different from what I thought? Qin Luoxi felt funny in her heart. Yang Lin, you're so weak. Had Yang Lin never had a girlfriend? Or was he still a virgin? Ding dong dong. The urgent ringtone interrupted Yang Lin's movements. Yang Lin, this is Qin Qingfeng. I told you about the chip forum the other day. Don't forget, 2 p.m. this afternoon. Do I have to go? Yang Lin frowned, not interested in this type of forum. You definitely have to come. Jioding has also started doing business in chips. This forum is forward-looking, with the government acting as the matchmaker and well-known scholars participating. This is a rare opportunity. There are only benefits, no disadvantages. Qin Qingfeng kept talking, and Yang Lin simply had no room to refuse. Okay, I know, just send me the address. Okay, don't forget the time. Qin Qingfeng said again and again. Wife, do you think I'm born to work hard? Yang Lin shook her head and put down the phone. Qin Luoxi understood Yang Lin's feelings. She had been like that before. After dealing with things every day, she thought she could rest, but then there were other things to deal with endlessly. It's a real test of one's mental and physical strength. Honey, Dr. Wu should be here soon. Let's get cleaned up and wait for him in the infirmary. Yang Lin read the message from Dr. Wu and sped up her actions. She hoped that this time there would be obvious improvement. Qin Luoxi's desire to wake up was getting stronger and stronger. Good morning, Dr. Wu, sorry to keep you waiting. Yang Lin wheeled Qin Luoxi over. You're too kind, I just got here too. Let's go in. In the past, Qin Changsheng was always present during the examinations, but this time, Yang Lin went in alone with Dr. Wu to examine Qin Luoxi. Dr. Wu, just as usual. Good. Let's begin. Yang Lin and Dr. Wu worked together, and in 2 hours, all the examinations were completed. Dr. Wu looked at the medical report and said with a happy expression on his face, Yang Lin, judging from the report, Miss Qin will wake up soon. Yang Lin also carefully looked at all the test reports and a smile appeared on his face. It's almost time. After several attempts, we've finally seen results. Really? I can really wake up. Qin Luoshi let out a long sigh of relief. Finally, she wasn't disappointed. Dr. Wu, I hope you won't tell anyone about Luoshi's condition. I understand, don't worry. Yang Lin, can I make a small request? Tell me. Vegetative patients have always been a mystery in the medical field. Can you share the treatment plan after Miss Qin wakes up? Dr. Wu looked at Yang Lin nervously. Okay. Thank you. Dr. Wu was very excited. The probability of a vegetable regaining consciousness was very low. If effective stimulation could be achieved, it could save many people. Dingshang Club. Yun Bilan walked into the box and saw Fong Mingxi embracing left and right, constantly molesting the beautiful women around him. Yun Xiao, here. Fong Mingxi said it very casually. The Yun family was acquired. If it were before, Fong Mingxi would have got up to entertain. Yun Bilan felt very frustrated. A defeated phoenix is no better than a chicken. Who told him that his family was now defeated? Mr. Fong, how elegant. Yun Bilan forced a smile, walked over to the sofa and sat down, and poured a glass of red wine. There was no other way. He was full of anger and had to find somewhere to let it out. Fong Mingxi squeezed the beauty's breasts hard, causing her to gasp repeatedly. Yun Xiao, two please. Yun Bilan shook his head. He was not interested in that at the moment. The only thing he wanted to do was to take revenge on Yang Lin. Get out, all of you. Fong Mingxi took his hands away and sat up straight. The beautiful woman next to him was very sensible and knew that they had something to discuss, so she took the bill and left. Yun Xiao, are you troubled? It's because of Yang Lin. Before coming, Fong Mingxi had already investigated the matter clearly. His influence is not in Jiangchang, so he can only rely on local forces to deal with Yang Lin. Fong Xiao, you investigated me? Yun Xiao, there is no point in talking like this. The circle of second-generation rich in your family should know about your affairs. Fong Mingxi finished the red wine in one gulp, and his eyes glanced at Yun Bilan. Yun Bilan's mouth curled up in a wry smile. Indeed, he has now been abandoned by the circle. Fong Xiao, you didn't just invite me here to make fun of me, did you? Of course not. To be honest, I have a grudge against Yang Lin too, but as you know, I don't have your connections in Jiangchang, but I have money. Fong Mingxi said proudly. Money makes the master. You have a grudge against Yang Lin? Yun Bilan didn't care about Fong Mingxi's attitude. He used to be the same, even more arrogant than Fong Mingxi. Yang Lin stole my woman, damn it. Fong Mingxi thought about yesterday's scene and his heart was full of anger. Isn't Yang Lin married? His wife is from the Qin family. What? Fong Mingxi froze. You haven't investigated properly. That bitch Duan Rong actually dared to lie to me, preferring to find a married man rather than be with me. Good, very good, don't fall into my hands, or... Fong Mingxi's eyes were fierce, and he already seemed to see Duan Rong begging for mercy as she lay beneath him. Yun Xiao, whatever you want to do to Yan Lin, count me in. You arrange the people, and I'll transfer the money to you now. Not yet, Lu Xiao has already made arrangements, just wait. Yun Bailin slowly swung his wineglass, and Lu Yuntao's position was still high. Okay, you said that, don't forget to call me when the time comes. No problem, cheers. Yun Bailin and Fong Mingxi laughed heartily, each with their own thoughts. Chapter 118 Professor Wu, if you're busy, you can leave. Yang Lin accompanied Qin Luoshi, and the morning passed quickly. After lunch, Qin Qingfeng's phone rang again. Honey, you rest well and remember to miss me. Like hell I will. Qin Luoshi felt a little lost, although she knew that Yang Lin could not always be by her side. 2 p.m. Yang Lin, you're finally here. Qin Qingfeng hurriedly walked over. Sorry, I'm late. How is Luo Shi? Qin Qingfeng asked as he walked over. She's okay. I heard Qingwan mention that your medical skills are very good. It's okay, I know a little. Don't be modest. Qin Qingfeng wanted to say something else, but he saw a man in a white shirt and gray trousers walking towards him. Hello, Professor Wu. HM. Wu Haiwan nodded expressionlessly, with an air of arrogance. Qingfeng, when does the conference start? I have a full schedule and can't be late. Professor Wu, everyone is here, we can start at 2 o'clock sharp. Qingfeng put a smile away and replied in a businesslike manner. Wu Haiwen turned his head without looking back and walked into his office. Xing Feng suppressed his anger, turned his head and looked at Yang Lin and said apologetically, "This person has a strange temper. If there are any special circumstances later, leave it to me to deal with." Wu Haiwen has a strange personality, but his status in the chip industry is very high. The Jiangchen government took the lead in organizing this seminar, and they asked several times before Wu Haiwen finally agreed to come. Yang Lin nodded, and this time he also came to help, trying not to cause any trouble for Qin Xingfeng. The conference room was full of people. Yang Lin sat down and looked around. President Feng was sitting next to Wu Haiwen, and when he saw Yang Lin, he nodded and smiled to indicate his presence. Wu Xiaoqian, the office director, said with a smile, "Thank you all for taking the time out of your busy schedules to attend this chip symposium. You are all experts in the field of chips, and we have a few questions to discuss together." "Director Wu, you can skip the pleasantries. Everyone's time is precious, so let's get started." Wu Xiaoqian smiled awkwardly and said, "Professor Wu is right, I won't keep you waiting, let's get started. Dean Feng, you can bring up the issue you mentioned when you called me the other day." Wu Haiwen looked at Dean Feng haughtily. "Professor Wu, there's no need, we've already solved this problem." "If you've solved it, how is that possible?" Wu Haiwen didn't believe it. Dean Feng had provided him with the information, but he wasn't even sure how to solve it himself, so how could Dean Feng have done it? "Yes, it's been solved. The person who solved the problem is Yang Lin, who is sitting right in front of me." Dean Feng smiled and gestured with his hand. Everyone at the meeting looked at Yang Lin. Yang Lin nodded and sat calmly. "President Feng, you can eat whatever you like, but you can't say whatever you like. The problem you raised, even I haven't thought of a solution yet. How could Yang Lin, who is still young, do it?" Wu Haiwen's face darkened, and his voice raised a few degrees. "President Feng, Professor Wu is right. We have also looked at the problem you mentioned, and it is indeed difficult." Ma Tian gave Yang Lin a dismissive look. President Feng must have an ulterior motive with Yang Lin. Otherwise, why would he force the credit onto Yang Lin? "Dean Feng, you say that Yang Lin has solved the problem, but what proof do you have?" Xiao Feng didn't believe it either, but she had worked with Dean Feng before and knew him very well. He wouldn't say anything casually, especially not about the chip problem. Qin Xingfeng looked at Yang Lin with confusion, as if his eyes were saying, "Yang Lin, you really do great things without making a fuss." Yang Lin felt a bit embarrassed when he was looked at by Qin Xingfeng, and touched his nose. "I know you don't believe it, but this is the solution. Yang Lin helped us come up with it at the Research Institute yesterday." President Feng handed the solution to Wu Xiaoyan. "To be honest, if I wasn't there, I wouldn't believe that a young guy in his 20s could solve a problem that none of us could. It's really embarrassing to say that. But then I thought about it, and I'm very happy, too. There's someone to carry on the work of China's chip industry." President Feng smiled kindly at Yang Lin. Wu Haiwen took the solution and read it carefully. "Yang Lin, did you really write this proposal?" No matter how much President Feng was bragging, Wu Haiwen didn't believe it. It was completely beyond his understanding. "Yes." Yang Lin looked Wu Haiwen straight in the eye. "Young man, think before you speak. How old are you? Tell me, who is the person behind you?" Wu Haiwen firmly believed that someone must have been behind Yang Lin. Professor Wu is right. At your age, it's pretty amazing that someone is behind you. Don't feel embarrassed. Martin glanced at him in a strange manner and agreed. Believe it or not. Yang Lin was very speechless. He had only promised Qin Xingfeng and did not need to explain too much to the people present. "What's your attitude?" Martin patted the table. "Martin, are you doubting me?" Dean Feng was unhappy and questioned. "Dean Feng, we are just seeking proof, but look at Yang Lin's attitude. What is there to prove? Do you want me to get the surveillance video from the research room and let you all have a look? Some people don't contribute anything, but just make wild accusations." "Dean Feng, what do you mean?" "Literally." Dean Feng was very angry, glaring at him. "Everyone, if we have a problem, we can solve it calmly. Let's not hurt the harmony. After all, this meeting was led by the government." Wu Xiaoqian immediately said, seeing that the atmosphere was not right. Martin's face turned red. "Yang Lin, can you explain this proposal to us? If we let Yang Lin explain, we will know whether he is the one who made this proposal." Yang Lin didn't say a word for a while. He didn't want to explain, because if he didn't, everyone there would definitely question President Feng, and Qin Feng would also be attacked. Yang Lin, if you don't say anything, it means the people behind you haven't taught you well and you don't know how to explain. Seeing Yang Lin's reaction, Wu Haiwen felt extremely comfortable. A young man wants to climb above him, and he doesn't know how to behave. Wu Haiwen made up his mind and used his connections in the chip industry to block Yang Lin. Wu Haiwen, I called you a professor, and you still breathed on it. Yang Lin said sarcastically without hesitation. What did you say? Wu Haiwen's face changed. When had he ever been insulted like this? You're deaf, I can say it again. How dare you, Wu Xiaoqian, get him out of here immediately, otherwise, I will not attend this meeting. Wu Xiaoqian was also in a difficult situation and looked to Qin Xingfeng for help. Yang Lin was brought here by Qin Xingfeng, so this problem can only be solved by him. Qin Xingfeng had long been dissatisfied with Wu Haiwen's attitude and said unceremoniously, Professor Wu, if you're busy, you can leave. Chapter 119 Martin, who do you think you are? I need you to admit it. Wu Haiwen was stunned when he heard Qin Xingfeng's words. Shouldn't the plot be for Yang Lin to leave? Wu Xiaoqian didn't say a word. Qin Xingfeng is the son of Secretary Qin. The trouble he causes will naturally be solved by someone else. The people present were also very puzzled. Wu Haiwen's status in the chip industry is supreme. Offending him this time is a loss for Jiangcheng. Qin Xingfeng, are you sure? Yes. You have to understand that even Secretary Qin would never speak to me like that. Wu Haiwen warned. Wu Haiwen, when you treat me like a professor, you are a professor. When you don't treat me like a professor, you are nothing. Qin Xingfeng, good, you are very good. Wu Haiwen got up directly, and because he overdid it, the chair fell to the ground with a loud noise. The quiet office seemed particularly abrupt. Wait. Yang Lin suddenly said. What else do you want? Wu Haiwen just wanted to leave early now, to let them know the consequences of offending him. I don't care if you leave or not, but you can't question President Feng. I can demonstrate this document for everyone here. Yang Lin stood up and walked over to Wu Xiaoyan. Wu Haiwen didn't hurry to leave. He didn't believe Yang Lin could do it from the start. Since Yang Lin was going to make a fool of himself, Wu Haiwen didn't mind being an audience member and humiliate Yang Lin later. Yang Lin stood at the front and began to explain methodically. From time to time, someone in the middle asked a question, and Yang Lin was able to solve it perfectly. Wu Haiwen's heart slowly sank. President Feng revealed a satisfied smile, and indeed, the green is better than the blue. Do you have any questions? After half an hour of explanation, Yang Lin glanced around and asked. Xiao Feng took the lead and applauded. Yang Lin, I apologize for just questioning you. Yang Lin nodded and returned to his seat. He stared at Wu Haiwen and said, You can go. Wu Haiwen's face turned from green to red, and he was at a loss. Even if you tell the truth, it doesn't mean that you researched it. Wu Haiwen knew that what he said was not convincing, but so what? It was impossible for him to admit that someone 30 years younger than him was better than him. I think Professor Wu is right, and it's possible that someone else told you. Martin's academic paper needs Wu Haiwen's help, and he happens to find the opportunity. He says without sparing any effort. His face is full of flattery for Wu Haiwen. Wu Haiwen is very pleased and his face slowly changes for the better. Martin, don't go too far. Yang Lin was able to easily answer the questions you raised on the spot. Could it be that the people behind him can also do it? Dean Feng's face turned pale with anger. No matter what, this is not convincing, unless Yang Lin can solve another difficult problem about the chip on the spot. Martin panicked, but things had come to this point and there was no turning back. You are really unreasonable. President Feng coughed and his face turned red with anger. Many people present had already accepted that the solution was for Yang Lin to solve. They sneered at Martin's actions. But they were also in the same academic circle, so it was not good to embarrass Martin in front of everyone. Yang Lin and the others didn't understand either. Most people are mainly watching and waiting. They didn't speak up. President Feng, take care of your health. Yang Lin stood up, walked over to Martin, and said sternly, What if I could solve it on the spot? Martin was in a difficult position, and he said with his neck tilted, If I could solve it, I would admit that the solution was yours. Yang Lin laughed angrily. Martin, who do you think you are, that I need you to admit it? If I could solve it, you would quit the academic world of chips from now on. No way. Martin didn't even think about it, and instinctively said. He had worked hard for more than 10 years to get to his current position, and there was absolutely no way he would say he was quitting. Martin, I think Yang Lin is right. Chao Feng stood up. Martin's behavior had already insulted the chip academic community. Chao Feng, don't just stand there and talk. Martin stared at Chao Feng angrily, and already began to regret it. Martin, I think Yang Lin's suggestion is fine, and I have already revised the academic paper you gave me. Wu Haiwan never believed that Yang Lin could do it. Ma Tian's mood instantly improved. With Wu Haiwan's support, even if he lost, his reputation in the academic world would not be affected. Yang Lin, I promise you, here is a report on the problems with the chip. Ma Tian handed the document to Yang Lin. Yang Lin suddenly felt a little sorry for Ma Tian, being used as a pawn without knowing it. Yang Lin, are you afraid? Ma Tian saw that Yang Lin didn't take it, and his face showed joy. He was smug, feeling that he had gambled correctly, i.e. dealt with Yang Lin and also pleased Wu Haiwan. Yang Lin, you raised it first, and now you regret it. Wu Haiwan felt extremely comfortable, and was even more certain that Yang Lin was a person with a false reputation. President Feng was also a little anxious. After all, the chip problem was very widespread, and Yang Lin might also have shortcomings. Qin Xingfeng stood up, walked over to Yang Lin, and put his hand on his shoulder. Yang Lin gave Qin Xingfeng a reassuring look. He took the document handed to him by Martin and walked over to his seat, where he began to study it carefully. The meeting room was very quiet. No one spoke. There were all kinds of people there, with all kinds of emotions, nervous, excited, and just watching the show. 20 minutes later. Yang Lin stood up and walked to the front of the room. Wu Shaoqian stood up and stepped aside, giving his place to Yang Lin. After half an hour of explanation, everyone was enlightened. It turns out that it can be solved this way. Martin felt like the sky was falling in on him. It's over. He immediately looked at Wu Haiwan for help. Wu Haiwan was also very shocked. How could this be? Absolutely impossible. His face was very embarrassed, as if he had eaten a fly, and he felt extremely uncomfortable. Martin, is there anything you don't understand? Yang Lin asked calmly, but his voice was like a landmine, exploding in Martin's heart. Martin stammered, not knowing what to do. I could only turn to Wu Haiwan for help, but Wu Haiwan didn't even look at Martin. He then realized that Wu Haiwan would not help him. Qin Xingfeng stood up and said coldly, Martin, please leave. We all heard your promise just now. No, why should I? Martin's head shook like a rattle, unable to accept it. Qin Xingfeng directly told the building security to take Martin out. Everyone, I don't feel well, I'll leave first. Wu Haiwan couldn't stand it for a moment, his face was in disarray. After he left, the atmosphere on the scene instantly changed. Yang Lin, I also have a problem here, please take a look. I have one too. I have one too, Yang Lin, please help me take a look. Everyone was holding the information they had and asking Yang Lin for advice. Yang Lin was surrounded in the middle, and everyone around him was very excited. The meeting was originally only supposed to last 2 hours, but it ended up lasting 5. Chapter 120, Wan Hao tests Yun by Lin. Houting Villa. Su Huan stood in front of Feng Tian, his face haggard, his eyes red, the bloodshot in his eyes visible to the naked eye. Brother Tian, 80% of Kuncha's territory has been taken over, and the rest of the site was taken by Niuhao's people. Su Huan, you have worked hard these past 2 days, so rest well today. Feng Tian nodded, being able to get 80% of it was already very good. He has only just emerged and needs time to consolidate. In particular, we need people with good skills. In the time ahead, we will arrange people, consolidate and strengthen the territory we have taken over, and we still have a tough battle to fight. Feng Tian looked into the distance, pondering, wondering where Chuanyu was. He had tried to contact him, but there had been no reply. Okay, Tim, I'll go down and make the arrangements. Su Huan, you can slowly promote the people you trust. This is only the beginning for us. Okay, Tim. Su Huan was very excited. Long Island Villa. Uncle, what happened? Ruan Xiaoqian's face turned grim when he saw a group of people appear in the villa. Kuncha was killed, and I only got 20% of his territory. Niuhao was very dissatisfied. Feng Tian is nothing, he dares to compete with me, I will make him look good. A servant who took over Chao Fan's forces actually dared to challenge him, looking for death. Who killed Kuncha? Ruan Xiaochen has been hanging out with Niu Hao a lot, and is very familiar with the underground world of Jiangcheng. Kuncha's power is not weak. Feng Tian. There is a look of hostility in Niu Hao's eyes. A rookie who has just risen to power, what makes him so confident to do this? I don't know. Niu Hao also calms down and thinks about it. Uncle, what are you going to do? Niu Hao did not answer. He had been comfortable for too long and had lost his courage to fight and kill. As long as Feng Tian did not take his territory, Niu Hao had no intention of taking the initiative. Let's see first. Ruan Xiaochen, you're not at work, why have you come to me? Niu Hao still loved his nephew Ruan Xiaochen very much, and Ruan Xiaochen's abilities were also very good. Nothing much, I've been itching to practice my hands recently, so I've come to practice with my uncle's people. Just practice in the boxing ring, the people here are all too heavy-handed. Niu Hao was worried that the people around him were too ruthless and would hurt Ruan Xiaochen. Ruan Xiaochen touched the corner of his mouth and said, Uncle, the boxing ring can't satisfy my needs. I met someone yesterday who was very skilled in Kung Fu. I couldn't last 5 moves under him. What? Niu Hao's eyes widened. He knew that Ruan Xiaochen was skilled in Kung Fu, and apart from Liang Su, his number 1 enforcer, no one was Ruan Xiaochen's match. Really, my mouth is still aching. Ruan Xiaochen spread his hands wide, looking helpless. Are you hurt there too? No, I knew I couldn't beat him yesterday, so I just gave up. Was I a disgrace to you, uncle? Those who want to achieve great things must be able to bend and stretch. There's still time. Niu Hao took out a cigar, lit it, and took a deep drag. Jiangcheng has been pretty unstable lately. Who was the person who beat you up? Do you need my help? No, I'll go home tonight and find Lao Yu. Niu Hao was relieved. Lao Yu was even more powerful than Liang Su, so he would definitely be able to handle it. Liang Su, you accompany Xiaochen in practice. Liang Su nodded. Uncle, I'm going to go have some fun, I won't keep you company. Ruan Xiaochen immediately got up, eager to practice, and had always wanted to practice with Liang Su, so he could finally have a good workout. Yun Balan sat primly across from Lu Yuntao. How did it go? Lu Yuntao made tea without looking up. The deal was done, the deposit had been paid, and Huari would present the latest research from the institute today, but he would not have access to the information on the 2-nanometer chip. Yun Balan carefully explained the situation, not daring to breathe. Good. That's enough. Lu Yuntao had already given up hope of getting the information on the 2-nanometer chip, and Yang Lin would definitely keep it close to hand. They would have to start with other chip fields. This matter must be kept secret, and you are the only one who knows. I understand. I have something else to do, so you can go ahead. Okay. Yun Balan immediately got up, not wanting to stay for even a moment. It was suffocating. After leaving the Lu family, Yun Balan completely relaxed, and resolutely vowed not to come again in the future. Yun Xiao, why are you here? Wang Hao had just finished exercising and had not yet entered the company when he saw Yun Balan standing in the doorway, as if he had been frightened by something. Wang Hao, I just finished talking to Mr. Lu and came out. Wang Hao was curious about what Lu Yuntao had arranged for Yun Baiting, even he didn't know. Let's go, it's been a long time, let's go out and have some fun. Wang Hao put his hand on Yun Baiting's shoulder, very enthusiastic. Good. Compared to Lu Yuntao, Wang Hao gave the impression of being very kind. Yun Baiting was more willing to get in touch with Wang Hao, not to mention Wang Hao's circle. Yun Baiting also wanted to get in touch. 10 minutes. Polygram Club. What would you like to drink? Young Master Wang, you're the expert, you just arrange it. Okay, every girl here is fresh and lively, why don't you try? Wang Hao looked like he was enjoying himself. Ever since he took Yang Lin's medicine, he felt like a young dragon. I'll leave it to you, young Master Wang. Yun Balan used to live like this too, but he's only recently started to slow down. Okay, call over the best girls you have here and order a few bottles of good wine. Okay, Mr. Wang. The manager's heart was filled with joy. Wang Hao is a big spender here, spending at least 100,000 yuan every time he comes. He's so generous. Mr. Yun, how does it feel to work with Brother Tao? Wang Hao asked innocently. Yun Balan swallowed and said, Mr. Lu's aura is so powerful. That's right, my brother Tao is awesome. Wang Hao proudly gave him a thumbs up. Brother Tao, you must get things done as arranged. If there's anything you're not sure about, let me know. Wang Hao poured wine while observing Yun Balan's expression. So far, so good. If there's a need in the future, I'll definitely consult with you, Wang Xiao. Okay, Brother Tao has a bad temper. Things must be done well, or else. Wang Hao reminded him intentionally or unintentionally. Yun Balan was a little worried. Wang Hao had followed Lu Yuntao for several years and knew exactly how he got along with him. Wang Hao, what happens if things don't go well? What? You messed up? Wang Hao leaned lazily on the sofa and asked nonchalantly. Not yet. Then what are you worried about? Just do a good job. Wang Hao said without showing any emotion. It's just that there was a guy called Li Yuanhang before, he messed up Brother Tao's business and threw himself into the river. Yun Balan's hand shook and spilled on his pants. Wang Xiao, how can you be so careless? I'll have someone bring you those pants. No. Yun Balan wiped it away with a tissue. Wang Hao continued, if you're worried about something, you can tell me, and I'll help you solve it. Yun Balan felt panicked. Wang Hao didn't say anything else, just quietly drank his wine.